Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you all doing today? Yeah, I didn't keep the starting soon screen on for very long because since the game is paused, it's not playing any music and I don't want it to just be silence. But hello, everyone. How are you all doing? I'm so glad you're all here. I'm so happy to be here. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, over by Babe. How are you doing? Phoenix Games, OMG, I'm early. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, hang on. I have to fix something real quick. Okay. Good morning, Kate. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, live friend. Good morning, Casa Frasser. Doing well. Just got done cleaning and changed my bandages. How are you healing? How are you healing? I hope your healing is going all right. I hope the surgery went well. How do you feel? How do you feel? Do you think it went well? Talia, hey, it's good to see you. Aperture Cats, good morning. Welcome into you. Still dog sitting, so having a good week. Dog sitting sounds like a fantastic time. Sounds great. That sounds so fun. How are you? I'm good, Talia. Thank you for asking. I'm healing well. The stitches are very itchy and uncomfortable. That does mean you're healing well. Like, truth be told, that does mean you're healing well. Here, my guy here is asleep. Let's go ahead and there we go. What did you guess what I did today? You went, I don't know. You always do the most random things, Talia. Like you went shopping with your grandmother and your mother the other day. Anxious Raptor, hi, good morning. And here's that hydrate for you, Grizzledoc. Did I say that right, Grizzledoc? That itch is telling you that you're healing great. He's right. It's true. That means that you're healing fantastically. If it's super itchy while you've got the stitches in, yep. That's exactly what that means. Oh, he's got a new want. He wants to play soccer. Okay. We can do that. Is he fully rested? He is. He can get up. Well, it's 3 a.m. though. I'll wake him up at like 5. Okay, well, he got up on his own. And he got dressed. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can, like, wash our laundry, and then we're gonna... What are you thinking about? I hope Zoe's noticing how smooth I am. I want to stand out. Okay. Let's nail this speech. Speech? Oh, he's practicing speaking. He wants to be more charismatic. He's gained a little weight, it looks like. He needs to go work out. Maybe it's just the pants. Is there like a gym in town that he can go to? Called your surgeon and he told you itching is a very good sign. Yes, he's right. Maybe he's a night owl? Maybe. I'm a night owl. Do they have mods for this game? Some. The mods are like still new. Can they pillow talk with each other? I haven't seen that. Cast manual breathing and blinking in Sims is lit. You went to the dentist on your own today for the second time ever. Oh, wow. Okay. You're right. I would not have guessed that. But that's so cool. Okay, there's a cafe, amusement park. Is there, can I like search for something? I want to find a gym. Okay, let's just let's drive there. Yeah. There's a park that we're gonna go to, and maybe we can like jog there or something. Yeah, he's gained some weight. I can tell. He's gained some weight because he hasn't been working out. He's just been eating. Do I have the new DLC? No. Some people got early access to it. I was not one of those people. But yeah, the mods for this game, they're still working on releasing the mod kit. So far, the only part of the mod kit that they've released is like to create your own furniture and create your own like stuff for your Zois to wear and stuff. Like they haven't really released the mods for gameplay yet. The gameplay side of the mod kit, that's coming out in December. And that's what I'm really looking forward to, because at that point, you know, you'll be able to add your own gameplay to the game.
Another one, thank you.
And that'll be a lot. That'll be really lit when that comes out. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Nicole Lynn Gurwow. So nice seeing people enjoy this game. I've seen so many people just hating on this game, and it makes me sad since I love the game, even in its early access build. Hello, perfect timing. I'm waiting for my flight. Now I have the perfect entertainment. Well, there you go. How are you? Hello, Mon. The worst surgery scare I had was from my spinal fusion, and it was the worst on itch level. That was when you were 13. Good. How are you doing today? I'm doing good.
Thank you.
I had surgery. The last time I had surgery, I was 13. And thank you. Oh my God. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Allie Hall, you sent one a minute ago. M&M's Menagerie, you just sent one.
Thank you.
Kate, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, we've got a goal. We've got a gift goal. We're trying to get to 50 heart me's. Okay. So now we're at the park. Is there somewhere around here where something around here he can use to like work out? He wanted to play soccer. There's a soccer ball. Yeah, practice handling the soccer ball. Yeah. Oh, there's basketball over here. Practice dribbling. Oh, is this cafe over here open yet? Oh no, that's not a usable building. That's a shell. Okay. Well, there's a vending machine over here if he is really hungry. He likes the spicy food. So let's get him the spicy chips. Is this the first real surgery you've had? Sims 5? No, this is Inzoi. It's on Steam. It's $40. It's in early access still. But it's a public early access. Anyone can go and get the early access. And they've got DLC coming out for it on the 20th.
Thank you.
Oh my god, M-Dog, thank you for the heart me and the rose. I really appreciate that. Well, that did nothing for your hunger.
Thank you. Another one, thank you.
Does running laps work on his fitness? If I just run laps around this, does that improve his fitness at all? Probably not. CT, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that.
Another one, thank you.
Not even, thank you for the follow. Looks awesome. If I compared my experience of Inzoi in The Sims 4, how would I rate it? I think Inzoi is a lot more like playing The Sims 3. It has a lot in common with The Sims 3. It feels like a spiritual successor to The Sims 3, but that said, it's still in early access. They haven't finished it yet. And The Sims 4 has 11 years worth of content in it. So The Sims 4 has a lot more content. The Sims 4 has this huge catalog of content that Inzoi just can't compete with. But that's not to say Inzoi is a bad game. Inzoi is a great game. Inzoi, like I said, it feels like a spiritual successor to The Sims 3. You're excited for the new Sims 4 kits? Yeah, those are coming out in just a couple of days too. Those are coming out on Thursday. So we've got a Sims update coming out on Tuesday. Later today, we've got a Sims base game update in which they're adding more skin tones and then probably some more stuff too. Who knows what else they're adding?
Thank you.
And on Wednesday, Inzoi's DLC is coming out. And on Thursday, two kits for The Sims 4 is coming out. The two creator kits for The Sims 4 are coming out. The mudroom kit and the makeup kit. Have you tried that 3D printer tool? Not in a while. Just updated some mods too, yeah.
Thank you.
I feel like it's not fair for anyone to judge Inzoi yet, especially since it's still in its early stage. Yeah. Like, the full game's not even out yet. M-Dog, thank you for the you're awesome. You're so tempted to try Inzoi, you should. Here's the thing. The DLC that's coming out for it tomorrow, if you buy the early access version of this game, then the DLC is going to be free. If you wait for the full version of the game to come out, I don't know. They haven't said what's going to happen then. But based on the fact that
Another one,
they pointed out that you'll get the DLC for free if you get it while it's in early access, like based on the fact that they pointed that out, I would imagine that it won't be free if you wait. For the people that wait. Where's my house? There it is. And thank you for the follow, Vanessa. You just updated some mods to Anxious Rapper. Oh my gosh. Yep. And now we're getting a new base game update tomorrow. This is my grandma's birthday on the 19th of August today. Because it's Tuesday night for you. Wow. Well, happy birthday to your grandma. Yeah, he's gonna eat. There's speculation that the price for the full game will be higher and any DLCs will need to be paid, which I think is a fair trade, but just maybe... I wouldn't be surprised if Inzoi's base game is free. And then, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they do, like, The Sims and they make the base game free and they have a ton of DLC. And and to be fair, people will be like, well, what about the people who got early access? Well, they got the DLC for free, right? You see the trade-off, and I think that I could see that being a thing. Can you fast forward their actions? Yeah, you've got multiple speeds up here that you can use. So like we can fast forward like 1, 2, 3, and 4 time, or 4x speed. You're on the purple site because not in the best mood. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're here.
Thank you.
Have they said what's going to be included in the DLC? Oh yeah, there's some people have early access to it. I'm not one of them. I don't have early access to the DLC, but the DLC is a whole new city, and it's a tropical island city, and it has like swimming and boat riding, and it's kind of based on Indonesia as far as the location goes, the world. Mr. Monster, thank you for the heart me. But it's
Another one, thank you.
they're calling it the Kahaya update. You just need to focus on something. No, I understand. You love this game, just after a while of running the game, it crashes. That's fair. What is he doing? Oh, he's brushing his teeth. You can do that. Here, use the toilet. Game is being auto-saved while he's pooping. We're gonna send him somewhere. I want to send him somewhere where he can work out. Let's go to the map. I thought he could work out at the park, but all he could do there is play basketball and play with the soccer ball and stuff. Liberty Square. The bank, themed studio, wedding venue, library, lounge and hotel, police station, art gallery, fortune teller, public school, cafe, amusement park, the bay, the volleyball court, and the beach. Let's try the volleyball court. Oh, he didn't wash his hands. Yuck. She said thank you for the birthday wish. Nintendo. What about Nintendo? Do the males have chances of standing up when using the bathroom? I don't think I've seen my male Zoid do that yet, if they can. There is, there's a urinal that you can give them. So like they do have an animation for it. Maybe it's only when they use their bladder, when their bladder need is like only so, like maybe not when it's not, maybe it has to be only slightly depleted in order for them to stand to use it. I don't know. But there is a urinal you could use. Hi, the little introvert. Welcome in. Are we gonna turn right here? I bet we are.
Another one, thank you.
Blake, thank you for that follow. Do I prefer this or The Sims?
Thank you.
I keep getting that question. Look, this game, it gets old after a little while because it doesn't have a whole bunch of content yet. The Sims has 11. The Sims 4 has 11 years worth of content. So, and even that game gets, and even The Sims gets old after a while, right? So I think that this game's still in early access, and The Sims 4 has been out for 11 years. So, thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Otter. Vanessa, for the heart me and the love you so much. Otter, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, bestie. Well, hi to you. Oh, yeah. Did I mean for that to be the case? Not necessarily. Here, let me go ahead and whoa. Now I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Hang on, let me fix that. Thank you for your assistance yesterday, though. I very much do appreciate that. All right, there you go. Thank you. Has anyone ever volunteered to be dethroned before? This was the first time a promotion like that was spur of the moment, and I think it should have you back to. Yeah, you're back to normal now. You're back to normal now. I've been impeached. Successfully, yes. Well, like I said, I do very much appreciate your assistance yesterday. Thank you for that. That was very helpful. Play with the beach ball. No, don't go argue with that guy. Just mind your own business, dude. You think EA should come out with The Sims 5 or keep going with The Sims 4? I think they should come out with The Sims 5. I think they need to wrap it up with. I think they're gonna wrap up The Sims 4 in like a year or two, and they're gonna. And I think what's actually going to happen, though, and I don't think this is what should happen, but I think this is what's going to happen, is I think that this game that they've been working on, this Project Renee game that they've been working on, that's not The Sims 5. That's just this oh my god, this multiplayer online mobile game that they've been working on that takes place in the Sims universe. I think that is I think they're gonna take that and they're gonna turn that into The Sims 5. Even though, like, that game has not been developed to be The Sims 5. That game has been developed to be a spin-off game. Just like The Sims 4. This is exactly how The Sims 4 happened, right? The Sims 4 was some other game that was supposed to be a multiplayer online mobile game that's it was a Sims spin-off game that was supposed to be for mobile and PC, and it was supposed to be like a it was supposed to be, like I said, a multiplayer game that's kind of set in the Sims universe, but it wasn't supposed to be The Sims 4. And then late in its development, EA came out and pulled the rug out from under that game and said, guess what? You're The Sims 4 now, which means we have to, like, change all. We're going to use all of your assets and all of your code and all of everything that you've done, and we're going to use all of that to make a completely different game. And you have like a year and a half, 2 years, whatever, to do it. And thus The Sims 4 was born. And I think EA probably learned absolutely the wrong lessons from The Sims 4, and they are absolutely going to do that again to Project Renee. That is my prediction. Preston kind of looks like your ex-boyfriend. Drinking game, take a shot every time someone asks the game name, or if you prefer it to Sims. Can you swim now? That's in the update that's coming out on the 20th. The people that have early access can swim. You really want to try this?
You.
Vanessa, thank you for the heart me. Or no, that wasn't Vanessa. That was Angie Lilac Photo. My thing's not scrolling. There we go. I'm sorry, Angie. You hear Buffy? Yeah, she shook. You can hear her collar. Can we like throw a party or something? That would be fun. So it says beach volleyball court, but we can't actually play volleyball. The area is literally titled beach volleyball court, but we can't play volleyball. I guess they're gonna add volleyball later. Yeah, he's definitely gained weight. How do I make him lose weight? How do I work on his fitness? There's no gym that he could go to. Can I hang on? Is there gym equipment that he can use? Let me see. Isn't there like a treadmill?
Another one, thank you.
Yeah, fitness. Okay. Pull down machine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. And then there's yoga mats, there's baseball bats, there's punching bags, there's dumbbells. Oh, a treadmill. Perfect, 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 perfect. Let's put the treadmill right here. Fantastic. Okay. Let's run lightly. Don't make it work out? Why? You can just build in the whole world? Yeah, you can build literally anywhere. Does Buffy wear Halloween costumes? Sometimes. You know, she has a costume that I made her, that I bought her for Christmas one year. That's like a Santa costume, a Santa Claus costume. And sometimes I make her dress up as Santa Claus for Halloween because I don't have any other Halloween costumes for her. I don't do that all the time, but I've done that a couple of times. Made her dress up as Santa Claus for Halloween. That's so cute. Pretty sure you can schedule parties. Oh, okay, we could do that. If you go up the steps to the right, there's a Muscle Beach gym with equipment. I was looking for the gym. Thank you, Red 6. Well, Pix or it didn't happen for science. I'll take Pix this year. Hi, Bella. Ninja Cinnamon Roll, hi. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Charlie is a fitness and buff guy. I'm sorry, Charlie is a very fitness buff guy. I couldn't get him off the treadmill when I was playing with him. Maybe I should give this, maybe I should give Preston a home gym. I'm new to your streams. Well, hi. Hi, Squishio. Is that light Squishio or Ite Squishio? Excuse me, I've got the sneezes. Should get her bat wings with her name and such. Oh, that would be so cute. A long distance runner and a passionate treadmill hater just feels bad. I couldn't find a way to make him go jogging just like around town. That is such a cute idea. Either, okay. Should dress her as Buffy the Vampire Slayer, duh. Give her a blonde wig and a wooden stake. Pink skirt. There's no option to go jogging? Yeah, I didn't think so. You'd rather run on the treadmill than run around your block? Yeah, if I'm gonna go jogging, I want to do it somewhere where people aren't gonna see me. And I mean, he's doing it at the beach. Perfect, no notes. Maybe Buffy just needs a Buffy the Vampire Slayer doggy t-shirt. Maybe. Love every day. Thank you for the follow. I'm always taking my run in nature. Absolutely cannot be observed while being active. Right. Treadmills feel worse for me. It's boring. It's bad for your joints and your balance is off. I just want the guy to lose some weight. He's been gaining weight since this whole game. He's been gaining weight this whole time we've been playing. And he's supposed to be an active guy. Let's have him lift weights next. He's fitness level 3 now. Do you feel they level up reasonably? We're gonna see. It feels like it was changed. I feel like the skills went up a lot faster before. I think they slowed it down. Preston is getting a little chunky, still a cutie though. Yeah, that's why he's working out. You're not done, Preston. He's embarrassed. What does he want to do? He wants to play with fire and he wants to analyze broken objects. There's a fire right here he could play with. Sprinkle magic dust into the fire. What's that do? That looks fun.
Thank you!
Is the beach your favorite spot? Dude, where are you going? Why are you going all that? Dude, do you have to buy the magic dust? Is that what's going on? Here, there's a fire right here we could play with. Add firewood. Let's do that. And thank you for the 10 I'm new here's. Yes, you are. You absolutely are new here. And y'all, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to send your daily heart me. Trying to get 50 heart me members in this stream. Preston? What are you doing? Sit by the fire. Add firewood. Light sparkler. Hydrate. I see you, Phoenix Games. Oh, he's uncomfortable from an exhausting workout. And he's hungry too. Does this not count as I playing with fire? Okay, that counted. Okay. And he wants to analyze broken objects to figure out how things work. Eat a panini. Ooh, yeah, a panini truck. That sounds good. Let's have a panini. I hate that they don't go sit down to eat it. Like, there's a million places he could go sit. What game is this? Inzoi. Who was rude to you? Give me names and addresses. Oh my gosh. Every time he pays for something, I think it's Buffy shaking her head because of the sound. Yeah, her, oh yeah, here. There is this outdoor gym. Okay. There's no treadmills here, though. Can he relax on the beach? Yeah, sit and rest. Where are you going?
Another one, thank you.
Okay. I don't know why he had to walk like that. Harvey, thank you for the follow. No one is rude to Angie on my watch. Right. Literally just got this game and have been on it all night. Well, how do you like it? I'm guessing you like it a lot, Harvey. I love that this can track my face like this. Look at all this.
Thanks for all the likes.
Like, hang on, let's turn off his You guys see this? I love that. Like goal. Thank you for the 25,000 likes, everyone. I very, very much appreciate that. That is so kind of you. You're so itchy. Can you put like a cream on it or something? How is that happening? That's awesome. So I've got my phone sitting right in front of me with the front camera facing towards my face. And I've got facial capture software running on my phone, and it's sending that facial capture data to Inzoi through this little feature in the game. Inzoi has this feature, this face capture feature. And that's what I'm using. You haven't messed with the mods from the main menu because it never loads for you? It loads for me, but I haven't done anything yet. The group is here. The otter group is here. Yes. Putting an ice pack on it usually helps with the itching. Okay, he needs a shower. And I feel like he's rested now. Is he still uncomfortable? Yeah. Dead tired from an exhausting workout. Push yourself harder than ever. Like you used every last bit of strength you had. You probably won't be able to exercise again for a while. Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's, oh, we got a message. From T Yi Kang. Saying, time flies whenever I'm with you. Thank you for being here with me. Well, there we go. By the way, guys, if you want to put your own Zoi, if you play this game and you want to put your own Zoi, your own characters into my game, I have a hashtag Jeremy Gone Inzoi. No spaces or underscores or anything, just hashtag Jeremy Gone Inzoi on Canvas. So if you upload your Zoi and you use that hashtag, I'll download them and I'll make them NPCs in my game. And we might run into them, we might not. You could get a yoga mat for his house. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get him a home gym. Here, let's go home. Your husband, me and my husband just moved in. His mistress got us both loaded with baby. Oh my god, I put him on full speed and left the store, came back to, and that had happened. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Another one, thank you.
Cocaine Bear, thank you for the follow. He's amused now. He's not uncomfortable anymore. That uncomfortable mood went away. So I think we'll get him a home gym. I think that's what we'll do for him. And there will be a yoga mat, and there will be a treadmill, and there will be a lifting station. He really pushed himself there with that last workout. That was the first time he's ever worked out. And he's been eating like junk food. So much junk food. So I like that they've added this dynamic body weight to the game though. I wish there were more jobs. I'd like to become famous. Right, like you could play as a K-pop idol, but it doesn't make you famous. I mean, it kind of does, but not really. Like, there's some interactions around it, around your fame and around getting noticed and stuff, but, like, it's not like you're famous, right? Can't wait for people to make legacy challenges for this game. I think some people have already made some. I do think those do exist already. I want to see the yoga animations for this game as a yoga person, actually. Yeah, we can do that. I could show you. So we're home. His home office is back there. So let's make this the gym. This will be his gym right here. So we're gonna get rid of that, get rid of that. Nah, that's fine where it is. Okay, so let's get hobby fitness. Let's get an indoor yoga mat. Let's get a treadmill. Let's see. Let's move this to here. Put this here. And then there's a pull-up bar, there's a pull-down machine, there's a bench press, a barbell bench press, there's a freestanding barbell, there's a squat rack. There's a punching bag, there's dumbbells, there's a hula hoop, there's a baseball bat. What's the hula hoop do? Provides both entertainment and exercise. I want the hula hoop in his backyard. We'll put a pull-up bar in the house. Okay. All right, so let's look at the yoga animations. Let's do a yoga warm-up. It snatches the waist, yeah. He wants to make a basketball shot now. You've uploaded your Zoi self to the Jeremy Gone Inzoi hashtag. Ooh. I will add during the stream. There's a warm-up for running, not like yoga. Okay. We can do warrior poses, squats, and push-ups. So let's do the warrior pose. Now, the more we level up, the more we learn how to do. But this is the warrior pose. What game is this? Inzoi. That is, in fact, not the warrior pose. Can't you just do yoga in real life? You not understanding why people play video games is your problem, not mine. I muted that person yesterday. Well, I've blocked them now. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? What else can we do? We can do push-ups and we can do squats. Let's do the squats.
Another one, thank you.
I want to change his workout outfit. I don't want him to wear a shirt when he works out. I want to objectify him. BLT, thank you for the follow. Love that. They came back. It's giving obsessed. Like I said, I've got a fan. Would I say Inzoi is better than The Sims 4? I think that is a very unfair question. The Sims 4 has 11 years worth of content. Inzoi is still in early access. I want to edit appearance. I want to change his workout outfit. We got some Bratz games. I love that. Video games are fun. And to do yeah, that's true. To do things you wouldn't normally do. Hang on. I need to change this filter. There we go. I love that filter in like live mode, live mode. I don't know what they call it here. But I don't love that filter in Create a Zoi. Okay, so we're gonna go, where is it? Sportswear, yeah. Tops, no thank you. The shorts. Maybe we can do something like this. Yeah, or maybe something like this. Maybe not that. Yeah, let's go with that. Or we could do like yoga pants. Nah. Let's give him the shorts, the yoga shorts. In like blue. Or white, yeah, and let's get rid of the hat. There we go. Complete. What about when Sims 4 was in early access compared to Inzoi now? Oh gosh, when Sims 4 released, that game was a mess. It didn't have, okay, here's the thing. When Sims 4 released, it didn't have a very good base. And this game, it does. Its base is pretty much... I feel like this game is... it has a much...
Another one, thank you.
A much better base than The Sims 4 did. The Sims 4, as a game, was built to... It was built on another game's engine, basically. Yeah, run at full speed. Let's do that. The yoga isn't quite yoga-ing. Maybe you get animations as the skill tree increases. Yeah. And here's the thing. Fitness is just its own skill right now. The different types of things, like yoga is not a separate skill like it is in The Sims. But I think they plan on changing that in the future. Just like with instruments right now. Piano, guitar, and drums are currently the same skill in the game. So if you know how to play one instrument in the game, you know how to play every instrument in the game. But they plan on changing that in the future. They do plan on adding, like, splitting that up into separate skills. It's just right now the game's early access, so they haven't done that yet, right? And so there's a lot of little things like that. How long did it take to make my character? I made him in like an hour and a half, I think. That was about right, wasn't it? About an hour and a half was about how long it took to make him. All right, he needs a bath. He's stinky. Take a bath. Are there any hopes of this coming to PlayStation? They have actually announced officially it's coming to PlayStation in 2026. It's coming to PS5, not PS4. You got that song in my head now, Over by Babe.
Another one, thank you.
That song, Obsessed. Thank you for the follow, Colleen. Oops, no, it's okay. So I guess no Xbox. They haven't said anything about Xbox. That doesn't mean it's not happening. Right? They're starting on PC, and then they're also adding support for PlayStation. I suspect Xbox is something that they are going to do, but we'll see. I mean, they're taking their time to do things like one step at a time. You know, they're not trying to do too much too fast. Today is the free base game update for The Sims 4. No, that's true. Today is the free base game update for The Sims 4. Today, Tuesday, we get a free base game update for The Sims 4. In that update, we know that they're adding more skin tones. And I suspect, because on Thursday, we're getting 2 creator kits for The Sims 4. And one of those creator kits is a makeup kit. And
another one, thank you.
With that makeup kit, we're getting foundation, which we've never had in the game before. And so I suspect that something that we're getting with the free base game update is a foundation category under the makeup menu in Create a Sim. I think we're going to get a foundation category, and I think we're going to get
another one, thank
maybe
you.
maybe like 1 or 2 base game foundations. I suspect that we're going to get that. Mama E, thank you for the follow. And The Real Neek, thank you for the follow. What Sims version am I playing? I'm playing Inzoi. And that's the thing. That's another thing. Like, so today, we're getting the Sims base game update. Wednesday, we're getting the update for Inzoi that comes with the new world. The Kahaya update that comes with the new Indonesian island world, where you can, like the tropical island world, where you can go swimming and you could go boating and there's sharks in the water and all of that. That comes out on Wednesday, and then on Thursday They on Thursday, those 2 creator kits for The Sims 4 are coming out. The Mudroom kit and the Makeup kit. So, is his mouth moving to your voice? No, it's moving to my face. I've got a facial capture thing going on my phone. My phone right here is doing... I've got facial capture software running on that. And that is sending the facial capture data to the game and putting it on my character. So it's not just moving to my voice. Yeah. It's actually capturing my facial movements. So imagine what you could do.
One, thank you.
Willow, thank you for the follow. Imagine what you could do with that in with like storytelling, right? Or, you know, something you could do with this game. You could build a room, like you could build a house or build a room or build an environment, and then you could set your character in that environment and do the face capture and zoom in on them and turn the need decay off so that their needs don't decay, and you could just like be a VTuber with your own custom characters in your own custom environment. You can turn off the user interface, and you could literally just use this as VTuber software if you wanted to, right? He's hungry. Let's go get him some food. He's excited. He's confident. Is there somewhere around here to eat? Let's see. Where are we right now? We're right here. There's really not. Yeah, let's go eat at the hotel. Let's drive there. Let's drive to the hotel and eat there. The music reminds you of The Sims 1. The gameplay reminds me a lot of The Sims 3. Right? Like they keep the car in their inventory and then they spawn it out on the road whenever they need to go somewhere. And then you follow the car to the destination. It's open world. I love how excited you are. It's infectious. That's so kind of you to say. There is a loading screen. I don't know why they don't just path all the way there. Can you drive the car? Yeah, you can freely drive the car. The car can either path or you can freely drive it. And then the same with like walking. You can just, your character can just path to where they need to go. Like you can click somewhere and be like, go here, and then they will. Or you can freely walk around with WASD, like in third person mode. It lacks the iconic Sims 4 freeze every 4 seconds. That's true. We're gonna eat dinner at the Elegance Hotel.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Sally. Appreciate.
Another one, thank you.
So let's go here and let's order from the dining menu.
Another one, thank you.
Let's get the chicken breast salad since we're trying to get him to lose some weight. He gained some weight during gameplay. Thank you for the follow, Rodeo Joe. Oh, she farted in front of him while he's ordering his food. And she was like, "Excuse me." Your Sims always end up fat? Yeah. Elegance Hotel is a very Preston place, it is. Oh, he likes the salad. Very good. Oops, no. Eat your food. I'm so sorry. I pressed the wrong buttons while he was eating. I pressed the buttons to make him move. How are you finding Inzoi overall? You've yet to try it out? It feels a lot like The Sims 3. I keep saying that. It feels like a spiritual successor to The Sims 3. Let me give you guys this perspective. So, The Sims 3, when it came out, it was the first time The Sims tried doing really high, like hyper-realistic graphics. They failed horribly at it, but they tried. And for its time, like, it was giving people like uncanny character vibes a lot of times. And then this is like a really hyper-realistic, high graphic game that gives people uncanny valley vibes. What's the inner thoughts? We'll talk about that in a minute. It has the open world. It has the cars where you can freely drive around. You can freely walk around, and it takes the open world and the cars and freely walking and freely driving in it, and it gives you, it takes it a step further, right? It feels like a sequel to The Sims 3 almost, in the sense of like, now like you can literally walk around with WASD, or you can like drive around like your car manually. You don't have to. You don't have to just path. And then also, like, you remember how The Sims 3 had that create a style where you could change the color or the texture, the pattern on basically anything, any item, any article of clothing, any furniture, any car, any wall. You could change the color of it, the texture of it. It didn't matter. And that create a style tool worked for everything. Heck, it even worked on your hair, right? Well, they have something very similar to that in Inzoi, except instead of it just being create a style like that, like it has all of that stuff that was in The Sims 3, but then also on top of being able to change the color or the texture or the pattern of any object in the game, you can also upload your own images into the game. So you can upload your own patterns into the game. You can upload your own pictures to put on your t-shirts or to hang on your walls, or to like put on your rugs. You can upload your own logos to put on the cars, right? Carla says hello. Oh my god, is there a money cheat? Yes, there is. Thank you so much for all of the likes, by the way. But then it takes it even a step further, and this is controversial. They have a little in the game, within the tool where you can change the color, the pattern, or the texture of anything, or you can upload your own images into the game to use for pictures and things, you can also take a picture. Like if you have a picture of like a potted plant, for example, you can take that picture of the potted plant and you can put it in the game, and you can use something called a 3D printer, and it will create a physical object out of that photo. And you can place that physical object in this game. So that's pretty cool. So you can literally make your own furniture with this tool in the game. You can make your own objects in the game. And not only that, but like, how would you make them functional? Well, you can tie them to an existing object in the game. So like, if you uploaded like you can take a picture of a couch and put it in the game as a 3D object, and then you can take like an actual in-game couch and you can tie the coat, like you can tie your object to that other object so it functions like that other object. What about money cheats and fill needs? There's a whole cheat bar. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. There's a whole cheat menu right here. See? You can type cheats.
Another one,
you can type
you.
cheats in right here. And so there's a money cheat, there's other cheats. But then that 3D printer, and here's where it gets controversial. Within all of those same tools, they also they have a in-game generative AI that you can use. Now it's fully optional. I have played this entire game without interacting with it once. Actually, no, I did interact with it one time, and it was just to show the chat how it works. But the fact that it has a generative AI in the game that you can use, a lot of people immediately a lot of people have really black and white thinking about AI, and they just immediately put this game in their trash bin because that option exists in the game. But it's entirely optional. You don't have to do it. You don't have to interact with it. And it runs entirely locally on your PC. So you're not sending any AI requests to the, like across the internet to the server. But the way it works is it's when you're creating patterns and when you're creating items like that. So you can create like a pattern for a t-shirt, for example, or you can create like, a piece of art to hang on the wall. And you can do that by typing into a generative AI in the game. So that, like I said, that's an entirely avoidable feature. I've not used it once, but it's there if you want it. Not only that, but you need the right specs to use the AI. Not that AI. The one you need the right specs to use the AI for is the Smart Zoi. Now that's what this thing is, the Smart Zoi, and the inner thoughts. So Smart Zoi, you can type a prompt into here. So Princeton BetterHelp is my Zoi's name. So Princeton BetterHelp is, and I typed in, worried that he's never going to find love. This is what requires the high-end graphics card, because this right here runs not just on my character, but it runs on all of the surrounding characters. And when they have inner thoughts... Oh, Preston. Yeah, not Princeton. Preston BetterHelp. I don't know why I called him Princeton. Yeah. Preston BetterHelp is worried that he's never going to find love. And so whenever he has these inner thoughts that pop up, that's what he's going to be thinking about that. Can you do mischief on here? Oh, yeah. You could be a criminal. You could go to jail. You could run people over with your car. Here. We're not going to run people over with the car, but we are going to get in the car.
Another one, thank you.
Masi Pezensky, thank you for the follow. Can we run someone over?
Another one, thank you.
I do not plan to run people over in my car. But see, you can freely drive, look. Or, if you want to, you can just go to the map and auto drive to somewhere by picking it from the map. Traffic laws seem to not really matter. But what happens when you do run someone over? You go to jail. And yes, being in jail is a playable experience in this game. Like, you sit in the jail cell as your character, and it's extremely boring. You just have to sit there and watch them be in jail. That's what happened to Birdie, yeah. Yeah, Birdie did that gameplay. All right, let's get out of the car. Exit car. Thank you for the hydrate. Over by Babe. Appreciate that. I'm glad you saw my comment. I do see your comment. What can they do in jail? I'm not sure. I haven't done it. I don't think Preston here is cut out for jail. I love Birdie. She's so fun. They added a way to break out of jail. Oh, that's so fun. Can you steal a car? I don't think so. Let's get incarcerated, please. I want to play as a whole different character to get incarcerated and be a criminal. Although, for the rich guy with the trust fund to get incarcerated, like to go to jail for hitting someone with his car, I do feel like that's the kind of rich family drama, like the kind of skeletons that are in their that could be in their closet. is that like when he was younger, he hit someone with his car, and you know what I mean? And the family covered it up. They paid people off to keep it hush hush. Rodeo Joe, thank you for the GG. Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. That's what that was. That was the heart me. Perfect storyline, right? We could do that. Here, let's eat a hot dog. He's hungry. Hi, good morning. Good morning to you. Hi, Jaina. Family of the victim scared into silence, right? I will be sat. What's the minimum specs for RAM for this game? I think it's 16. Can you play multiple Zois in one save? Yeah, you can have multiple Zois in the same household, or you can go to the map menu, watch this, and you can just go to your other characters and you can play as them. Look. He's so hungry. He's about to die of hunger. Hold on. Is there a vending machine? Okay, here's a vendor. You can eat a hot dog. And he's sick, I think. He's sick from catching a cold. He's starving from low needs. He's got to eat, dude. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat your hot dog. Like I said, the game feels a lot like Sims 3 when you're playing it. The gameplay from it just feels very Sims 3. And then not only can I play as him, but the other characters in the household, I can just toggle between them. There's 3 characters in this household. Here's one of the other characters. He's in his house, taking care of the house. And then here's the other one right here. She's up here taking care of herself. She's tidying up the apartment. Yeah. You convinced me I have to download it. Make sure that you type my creator code into the game, by the way. I have a creator code for this game. So if you go into the settings, look, if you go into the options for the game, and then on the left-hand side, there's a bunch of tabs. I know you can't see them right now in vertical mode, but hit the last one that says game. Wait. Where did it go? Oh, no, not the last one. Hit the one that says gameplay and scroll all the way to the bottom. There's a creator code that you can put in, and put in my creator code. My creator code is just Jeremy Gone Wild. Hang on. Actually, I need to check if my creator code has an underscore in it or not. I don't remember if it does. Anyway, we're going to go back to playing Preston. And yeah, you can literally play as any character in the game. And also, if they're both in your played household, so like if Preston and one of my other characters run into each other, I can just click on the other characters and toggle control between them without a loading screen. He's out here getting in fights with people. Here, Preston, why don't you go home? So glad they fleshed it out more since previous versions. Are there any fun or weird deaths? There are some. Can totally see him driving drunk one night and hitting someone and crashing. Yeah. That's the kind of storyline that I think makes sense for him. Do you think Inzoi is better than The Sims?
Thank you.
I think Inzoi and The Sims are not the same game. And that's an unfair question, especially since The Sims, I keep saying this, The Sims 4 has 11 years worth of updates and DLC and packs and kits and content and add-ons. And Inzoi is still in development. It's still in early access. So I don't think that's a fair question to ask. How many shots would I have taken by now? I would not be able to speak. Oh, you need your naughty corner. I missed that. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. Yes, I give you your naughty corner. I don't know why I didn't... Oh, hang on. Why I didn't see that alert.
Thank you!
There you go. Go stand in the corner for 60 seconds and think about what you've done. Angie Marie, thank you for the ice cream cone. This game costs less than a Sims 4 pack. No, it's the same price as a Sims 4 pack. What are you doing? Dude. It's the same price as a Sims 4 as a Sims 4 expansion pack. So yeah, look at it this way. This game, and they're about to give us our first expansion for this game, and it's going to be free if you're one of the early access people. So if you're somebody that pays the $40 for the early access version of this game, then you're going to get a free copy of the DLC, which is just amazing. Here, let's run at full speed before we go to bed. And so the early access of this game costs the same as one Sims 4 expansion pack. How do you get this? It's on Steam. It's for PC, and it's coming to PlayStation 5 next year. Is it on EA? No, this is not an EA game. It's got nothing to do with EA. It's on Steam. You're back. Welcome back. When does early access end? I'm not sure. I think it's just going to be... I think early access probably ends this year, I think. Maybe. I think if I had to guess, and I'm only guessing, I would assume that the full game is being launched in early 2026. What kind of improvements have I noticed since the initial release? There you go. Now that's a good question right there. I like that question. Here's one. The graphics are much better when live mode, whatever you call it. Whenever you're in gameplay, I noticed previously that when you were in here, let's have him go to sleep. When you were in the character creator, the graphics were amazing, but when you were in the actual like gameplay in the live mode, the graphics were not as great. Like the lighting was a big problem. They improved that, and it looks a lot better now. So the characters and the environments, they look a lot more during gameplay. They look a lot more like they do in the character creator. And then another thing is that I've noticed, that a big improvement, this one's a huge one for me. When this game first launched, it was, if like in the character creator, you could pick for your, like you can pick whatever gender you want your character to be, and you can pick what gender you want genders you want your character to be attracted to. But whenever you got into gameplay, if your character was anything other than straight, there was no one for your character to date. None of the NPCs, like literally every single NPC in the game was hard-coded to be straight. So if you are playing as a gay character or a non-binary character, it was a big problem. When you got into gameplay, there was literally no one for your character to date in the entire world. And they fixed that. So I'm glad that that has been fixed. They have addressed that. And so now, by default, all of the NPCs are just open to whatever. Just like the Sims are. They're all pansexual now. Like, they'll date whoever the player character is. It doesn't matter. They don't care. Yeah, in Sims 4 you can do that too, yeah. I'm not saying that wasn't the question. I wasn't asked what can do this game do that Sims 4 can't. I asked what some of the improvements were between the time it was launched and now. Also, I've noticed that the need decay seems to be a lot more balanced. The skill gain seems to be a lot more balanced. I like the rate at which the skills gain better. It seems like the house getting really dirty is happening a lot less frequently, especially with me not here. Like, he barely spends any time at home, and I'm noticing that his house doesn't really get dirty as a result. So, like, I think they've improved, they've balanced a lot of the stuff, like the laundry and the dirtiness of the, like, how quickly things get dirty, how quickly skills, you know, the skill gain is, how quickly the relationship gain is. I noticed they tweaked a lot of that. They've balanced a lot of that. Do they planning on adding all the features that Sims has? I don't know what features they plan on adding like that. They've only announced what they're going to be releasing during this year. And they're going to be adding more stuff to the game, like some stuff that they've already added. They've added adoption to the game. They plan on adding pets to the game, like cats and dogs and things like that. The game already has tarot reading and crystal balls in the base game. That's in the base game. That's not DLC. That's not a paid add-on. Any witches? I haven't seen anything like that, but I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they add supernatural stuff. There's ghosts, and they plan on adding more gameplay for ghosts. They've already added some gameplay for ghosts to the game. But yeah, the game has ghosts in it, so I think they do plan on adding more in the future. They just haven't yet. Like I said, the game is in early access, and they're adding stuff over time, so... Hi, Chapter Senpai. Welcome in. Think I'll try it out again. I know it needs a lot of work, but I'm sure with time it will slay. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. It's in early access. The full game's not out. I keep saying this. The full game's not out. The full game, I don't know when the full game's going to be released, but they're releasing their first add-on for the game, their first DLC, tomorrow. And if you have the early access of the game, which is all you can get right now, then that DLC is free. So it basically, if you buy the game now, you still have time, then the DLC is free. If you buy the game next week, the DLC will be free. If you buy the game in November, the DLC will still be free. The only time it won't be free is after the full game launches, which they haven't announced when that will be. I suspect it will be in 2026. It's called Inzoi. Yup. No, I mean, you can have jobs in this game. It's just my character doesn't have a job because he's a trust fund baby. So he's got a bunch of money. And he just calls his daddy every time his bank account gets below 50K. Desperate because he thinks he's poor all of a sudden. So every time his bank account gets below 50K, he calls daddy asking for more money. You can have a job, and a lot of the careers, like when you go to the job, they're like actual careers that you follow your character to. Thank you, Natalie, for the follow. I appreciate that. Like, you could work at the beach shop, like the surf shop. You could work at the carnival, I think.
Another one, thank you.
You could work at the bank. You could work as a K-pop idol. Like, there's different jobs that you can do. And most of the jobs that are in the game right now, you just send them to it. It's a rabbit hole. But some of them, like, you follow them to the job. Like you go to work with them, and you have daily tasks that you have to do while you're at work, which is pretty cool. And they said that eventually their goal is for every career in the game to be a live career that you follow your character to. They don't want all of the careers to be rabbit holes. Like having some of them be rabbit holes right now is just like temporary. Like over time, like they're going to turn more and more of them into actual live careers that you follow your character to. So, what is the new DLC going to include? It's a new city, an island city based on Indonesia. And you can go swimming, and you can go, that's a new activity that they're adding with that new add-on. I think swimming's going to be added to the base game, but there's going to be sharks, there's going to be boating. But yeah, it's a whole new city that they're adding. So each new city, so the careers change from city to city. So the new city is probably going to have new careers that you can do that you can't do in the other worlds, in the other cities. And I'm sure it'll come with a bunch of new stuff. Preston Bestie, let me correct that lower lunge. That's supposed to be the warrior pose. He's displeased. Probably because he has to go to the bathroom. Use the toilet. Oh, he's looking at himself in a little mirror. The mirror has cat ears and is pink. Nice to see someone playing this again, though. Made me think of loading up the game again. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this. I mean, I played it yesterday, but before that, it's been a long time since I've played Inzoi. The last time I played Inzoi was like when it launched. Yes, Meg. This is Inzoi. Feel like you haven't seen any Inzoi streams since launch either. I mean, the game fell off for a while, but they've done some updates to it, and now they've got their first DLC is about to come out, and so you know, a lot of people are checking it out again, including me. Here, eat a mango. Creamy eggs. Thank you for the follow. Is it better than The Sims? I really wish I wouldn't get that question every 2 minutes while I'm streaming. I don't know how can I make that question stop getting asked?
Thank you.
I'm sorry, nothing against the person that asked, nothing against you, Meg. It's just literally answering that question nonstop is so exhausting that I might stop playing Inzoi. Gonna have to filter the comments. Jeremy, can we put somewhere on the screen that it's Inzoi and you can't tell me if it's... yeah. I don't know. This game is still in early access. The Sims 4 has been out for 11 years and has over $1,000 worth of DLC. Okay. This game has a more stable source code, but it doesn't have a large catalog of content. This game has better graphics, but it's going to get boring faster. This game, like, does that make sense? This game is more for, if you're the type of Sims player who likes to, the way that you play The Sims is you download a whole bunch of alpha CC. You want your Sims to look like real people. And you download all of these realistic mods, like the realistic childbirth mod. And the, and maybe even like Wicked Whims, but for the realism, right? And Basemental, but for the realism. And you have like the realistic banking mod and the real estate mod. And like and all of that. If that's you, then you're gonna like Inzoi. Inzoi is, you're the target audience for Inzoi. And also, if the Sims 3 is your favorite Sims game out of all of the Sims games, you too are the target audience for Inzoi. But if you're 100% a Sims 4 girly, you like the cartoon aesthetic, you like how wacky and zany it is, like, keep playing The Sims 4. You know what I mean? And here's the thing, this game has mod support built into it. They're like on the main menu of the game, like right when you load up the game and you're on the main menu and you can continue or you can load a game, you can start a new game or whatever. There's a button right there on that screen to go and get mods and download mods and install mods into your game, just like there is on like Skyrim, right? You'll be back too? All right, I'll see you later. But here's the thing, the mods, they haven't fully released the entire mod kit yet. So right now, the only mods that are available is like custom content, basically. So you can download like new items, like you can they don't have new animations or anything, but like new,
Another one, thank you.
different furniture, custom clothing, custom hairstyles. That's the kind of mods that are in the game right now. Maybe some custom skin details, some custom eye shapes, stuff like that. That's what's in the game now. Did the game go up in price? No, it's always been $40. But in December, that's when the big updates of the mod kit is coming out. Or was it October? I think it was December. That's when they're opening up gameplay mods. Is the Wicked Whims mod available for this? December is when they're opening up gameplay mods. So if you're waiting for like your mods for like your like I said, your childbirth mods, your Wicked Whims mod, your basemental mod, all these other mods, if you want all that kind of stuff, you gotta wait until after that mod kit comes out in December. And then after December, however long it takes modders to make those mods. But they're not going to be able to start making those mods until December. Thank you so much for the 75,000 likes. Thank you for the follow, Katie. Can you build houses and decorate? Yep.
Another one, thank you.
Yep, you can build houses, you can decorate. He's running lightly. Let's do pull-ups. Oh, nope, never mind. Let's not. He's displeased. He's hungry. Eat another mango. Have you tried building in Inzoi since all the updates? No. I haven't tried building an Inzoi. I probably should. It would be fun to really dive into the build mode. The realistic vibe is kind of creepy. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Opening my game to play with Charlie. I'm having a lot of fun with him. Does Charlie also live in Bliss Bay? Are you pretending that that they're neighbors? Are there cheats? Yeah, there's cheats. There's a money cheat that I use
Another one, thank you.
for him so he doesn't have to have a job. He's a trust fund baby is the story we're going with, and so he doesn't work, he doesn't have a job, and anytime his bank account falls below 50K, he calls his daddy for more money.
Thank you!
And his daddy sends him another 50K. Creamy eggs, thank you for the heart me. And those 4 roses you sent. Is there toddlers or babies, or we gotta wait? There are babies, but there's not toddlers yet. That toddlers are on the to-do list. And you gotta remember, when The Sims 4 came out, we went straight from newborn to child, right? They skipped toddler, they skipped infant. There was nothing in between those 2 life stages, right? We don't have we have we have newborns and infants in this game, but we don't have toddlers. I'm sure that's coming in the future. That's something we're gonna get later, just like we got infants and toddlers later in The Sims 4. And you know, like we've got all sorts of stuff in here in this game that that The Sims 4 didn't have on launch. And plus we have all sorts of stuff in this game that are DLC add-ons for The Sims 4. Like doing laundry. Like we're going to go do our laundry on the washing machine now. Yeah, you can get married and stuff in this game. Yes, you can. Can you have pets in Inzoi? Not yet, but that's on the to-do list. That is something they're going to do. Oh, and he's sweeping now. Oh, he's vacuuming. No, he's sweeping. We'll let him do that. He can sweep. I'm cool with that. Do I use a filter on the game? I was using the lovely filter earlier, and I'm not now. Here's the lovely filter. There's filters that you can use. There's also the cartoon filter. If that's more your vibe, you could go with the cartoon style, which is pretty cool. Good morning, K-Thrash92.
Another one, thank you.
Can MLM carry kids? No, but they can adopt. Adoption was added to the game in recent months.
Another one, thank you.
Can I show the cartoon style? This is the cartoon style. Right here, this is it. You're looking at it. This is the cartoon style. And then here's the black and white cartoon style. We have that too. Yahweh, thank you for the follow. Siggy, thank you for the follow. Can you add custom neighborhoods or custom default skins to neighborhood Zois or not until mod support? I'm not sure. I don't know. There's also this they call this filter diorama, and it just adds a blur everywhere but the middle. And then of course there's also the fisheye lens. I don't know why I would play with the fisheye lens, but you could probably use it for like if you're the kind of person who likes to make videos, like if you're the kind of person who likes to make Sims machinimas, you would probably use that. You can make machinimas out of this, or with this game. This one's called mono, or I guess monotone. Here's the retro filter. Do you have a creator code? Yep, it's Jeremy Gone Wild. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. I don't know if there's an underscore or not. Hang on. Let me sign into my Crafton account. Yeah, my Crafton ID.
Another one, thank you.
Okay, they're emailing me. They're emailing me a code. My 2FA. Trust this device. Okay, creator program. It does have the underscore. So Jeremy underscore Gone Wild is my creator code for this game. So it's literally the same as my username. My username on whatever platform you're watching me on, that's my creator code for this game. And you can type my creator code in, like you don't use it when you buy the game. Instead, after you've already downloaded the game, you can go to options and then go to gameplay and then scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's a spot right here to enter a creator code. And you can see I've got mine in there already. Do I use any mods? Not currently, no. Can you show what it's like going shopping in shop mode? Oh, you mean like the build mode for the houses? Yeah, that's where is that? Right here. Build mode. And then the catalog is on the left. You can't really see it in vertical mode, but if you flip to horizontal mode, you can see everything. But yeah, you can just come over here, and then we've got the catalog of furniture and build stuff. I'm gonna dive into build mode fully in like another stream, but like I bought him some things. Like I bought him this computer. Oh, he wants to check the stocks? Of course he does. So it's a lot like Sims, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot like Sims 3. Sims 3 is the Sims game I would say it's the most like. Did the new update release for this game? It releases on the 20th. Yeah, checking stocks, yeah, that's a likely thing for him to do. It is. A hydrate right after I took a drink. I love that. What's the story behind my Twitch handle? Believe it or not, a viewer thought it up. So long time ago, many years ago, my very first, the very first time I was doing like videos or content creation and live streaming, anything like that.
Another one, thank you.
I had a YouTube channel. I still have this YouTube channel. It still exists, but I haven't uploaded on it in years. But it was a YouTube channel for like fish keeping and reptile keeping. So I had a lot of informational videos about fish keeping and reptiles and things like that. And you know, he bought Tesla stock. Yeah, absolutely. Which is expensive for... No, he bought Netflix stock. He invests in Netflix, which is like over $1,000 per share, by the way. And he just casually bought like 20,000 shares of Netflix stock, right? Netflix is the biggest one I've seen. But anyway, is it compatible on Steam Deck? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't have a Steam Deck. Do they have lots of food options? They keep adding more. What was I just saying? I don't know what I was just saying. I don't remember what I was just saying before I got off track. Designer Goose, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so he likes working out. Oh, my username, yeah. So anyway, yeah, I long time ago, many years ago.
Another one, thank you.
Another
one, thank you.
I had this pet keeping, Mrs. Mary Jane, thank you for the follow. User bunch of numbers, thank you for the follow. I had this pet keeping channel. It still exists, and I've renamed it. I wanted to rebrand that channel because I didn't like what it was called. And that channel, it had another name. It was Jeremy's Wild Studio. But I didn't like that. I wanted to change it. And so I went live with that channel and talked to my viewers, and somebody suggested Jeremy Gone Wild because I liked having the wild in it because I had all of the animals, right? Which I don't have a bunch of animals anymore. I used to have a bunch of reptiles and a bunch of fish tanks, and now all I have is my axolotls, and that's it. And my dog. I don't have any of those animals anymore. But anyway, I kept the username. And so I changed the name of that one to Jeremy Gone Wild Pets and Exotics. So if you want to see my old videos, that's there, but like I don't use that channel anymore. But I kept the TikTok channel, and I made a new YouTube channel when I pivoted to Sims content and gaming content. I kept the TikTok channel when I pivoted to gaming content, but I made a whole different YouTube channel. And I kept the Twitch channel. I started Twitch streaming back when I was a fish and reptile video maker. What are the axolotls called? Let me stand. They're called Blaze and Amy. I have two axolotls. Their names are Amy and Blaze. They're named after characters from Sonic. Sims on my FYP. Oh yeah, you better follow. If you like Sims, you better follow. Not only do I play Sims games and play Inzoi, but I make videos about like Sims news and speculation. So whenever there's an update or something, like I keep you informed about that. Kat, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
And thank you, Ja Lin, for the heart me. You want a pet snake, but your dad won't let you. Snakes are so fun. I had 4 snakes, no, 5 snakes at one time. It was too much. It was too much. I wanted to initially. When I got out of the hobby, I wanted to keep 1 snake for myself, but I knew that was going to lead back to the slippery slope of having too much. So I didn't. But there was 1 snake that I just absolutely loved. He was an all white ball python that I had named Charles. All of my snakes were named after the X-Men, and he was named Charles, and he was my favorite. And I wanted to keep him so bad, but I didn't. How do I find the gameplay? It feels a lot like The Sims 3. That's the best way I could describe it. It feels a lot like The Sims 3. How much is it? $40. A hamster? I never had a hamster. You missed The Sims 3? You'll really like Inzoi. If The Sims 3 was your favorite Sims game, then you are the target audience for Inzoi. Are axolotls hard to take care of? They're actually really easy to take care of. It's just that their setup is a lot. It takes a lot of, you need to learn a lot of information up front, and you need to set up their enclosure properly. Up front, so it's a big upfront thing. Like, they need a big tank, and the water needs to be chilled. It's a very complicated setup, but once you have the setup up and running, like, it's so easy to maintain. How old are mine? Several years old. I'd have to look up how old they are. I think they're at least like 7, maybe 8 years old at this point, my axolotls. One of them's older than the other. I think I've got a 7 and an 8-year-old axolotl. I'd have to look up on my old YouTube channel. I'd have to look up the videos, the date stamps on those videos to tell you exactly how old they are. Can the axolotls boop themselves too? No, unfortunately. You're more a lurker or quiet, but you wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate you saying hi. I very much do. I love how naturally the people idle in Inzoi. I love that he keeps working out. I'm so happy I invested in this fitness room for him. Because he was looking a little chonky at the beginning of the stream. Not gonna lie. From eating nothing but junk food in the previous stream. Is his face still? Yeah, it is. You know who he kind of looks like right now from this angle? Is the kid that plays Jack's son on Lost. What was his name? He was also the kid on that TV show Saving Grace. And I think he was in The Maze Runner at one point too. That's who he kind of looks like from this angle in the face. Do you see it? What is that actor's name? Hang on, I'm looking him up. Jack's son on Lost. Dylan Minnette. That's who that is. It's moving it in time with you talking. Yeah, no, it's I've got face capture on. So the facial animations are literally coming from my face. See? Holy jeez. Okay, so Dylan Minnette. He's been in, oh gosh, I hate looking at Wikipedia.
Another one, thank you.
I like looking at IMDb when I want to see what someone was in. When you're trying to look at someone's acting credits on Wikipedia is just awful. I hate it. It's such an awful experience. Oh, he's the guy that was in 13 Reasons Why. Okay, that's why, yeah. That's where everyone's going to know him from. Yeah, 13 Reasons Why. You just love the blush he's wearing. Yeah, I wanted him to look like he's got a little burn, a little sunburn on his cheeks and on his nose because he's a ginger. He does. He kind of looks like Dylan Minnette in the face a little bit. I didn't do that on purpose, but I'm noticing it right now when his head is kind of tilted down like that. You can't watch a movie without the IMDb app on your phone. I love that. Yeah, this is Inzoi is the game. You want to get into Inzoi, but I don't know. I mean, it's $40. It's the same price as a Sims 4 expansion pack. And that's the base game. And then if you get it now while it's still in early access, the first DLC that's coming out tomorrow, by the way, is free for you. You don't have to pay for the DLC. You get it for free. And it comes with a whole new city. You bought it, you just never played it? Oh, well, like, they're about to have a huge update tomorrow, and they've had several updates already since the game came out. So, I think you should check it out. Okay, Prince Harry, get that workout right. For Xbox Simmers, there's a 50% off sale. Is there? You watched Lost so long ago. I literally just finished it. K-Thrash, I just finished this. We just watched the season finale yesterday. And you know how on streaming the season finale is 3 episodes.
Thank you.
The season finale is a 2-episode, like it's 2 episodes, it's a 2-part finale, or then they have it as like all one thing. Like you could watch the season finale as like a 2-hour episode. And we just watched that. We didn't watch the 2 separate episodes. We just watched the 2-hour episode. And it was pretty good. Is this mobile or just PC? Right now it's just PC. It's coming to PlayStation 5 next year. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Jenny D. Lashes. Now all I have to say is that person looks familiar and he's already pausing. Yeah. Just saw the notification on your Xbox. Guess who's buying more packs? Love that. Is Inzoi different from the Sims? It's an entirely different game, yeah. This is a different game. It plays a lot like The Sims 3, though. A lot like The Sims 3. People have been comparing it a lot to GTA also, but I mean, it doesn't have any guns or violence in it. But you can go to jail by hitting someone with your car. You can hit someone with your car, and you will go to jail. And you do have to sit in jail and wait. You go to jail with your Zoi. It's not a rabbit hole. You go to jail with your Zoi. But like, there's no like guns or anything. There's no missions. You're not doing heists. You're not stealing cars. So you want to see the jail? We do need to do a bad gameplay. I think that I want him to hit someone with his car and go to jail because like, I feel like that's the kind of storyline that he would have as like the spoiled rich kid. I feel like he would hit someone with his car and go to jail, and then his family would cover it up. They would pay for a really expensive lawyer. Do you wear an orange jumpsuit? I'm not sure. It is open world, yeah, and Simmers do miss open world. That's very true. All right, let's send him out. Change clothes, change into your everyday clothes, and then let's go out. So I'm just going to take control of him real quick. And we're going to go out and get some food. We could take the car. Let's do that. Oh, hang on. First, let's wash the car. He loves his car so much. The car is the reason why people... The car and the graphics is a lot of the reason why people are comparing it to GTA. Sims 4 get incarcerated. I love it. Get in the driver's seat of the car. Thank you, thank you. I'm here every day. He is just a man. Hit him with your car. Oh, hang on. All right, let's go get some food, and then we'll hit someone with a car after. Oh, we're supposed to stop at red lights? Let's not. I feel like I can eat here. Yeah, there's the bakery. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of the car. Tell the creator to populate it more. That we have control over how populated the world is. Look, we have control over that. Let me get out of the street so I don't get hit by a car. If I go to edit city, I can go to manage city right here, and then I can like make it more populated. I can add, like, I could go, oh, hang on. I could go here. I hit the wrong thing. What did I hit? I hit the wrong button. Oh, I went to build mode for his house. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Hey, where do you think you're going? Yeah, edit city. And then from here, I can go to all families, and I could just add more people to the world. So, like, I could just create a new family, and I can add them. I can also just download them from Canvas and add them to the world, too. So, I can do that. Or, like I said, while I'm here, I can go to the managed city, and I can change things. Like, it tells me how many Zois live in the city, too. If I go to the karma report, like, it tells me, like, their status of everyone too, like if everyone's like their karma status, and then souls is how many ghosts are currently occupying the city. Currently there's no souls in the city. We've got a lot of people with bad karma right now and poor karma, and then we got a lot of people with really good karma. Have we found out yet what the karma does? I've been ignoring it. Can I not eat at this bakery? I guess not. Okay. A lot of the world is not usable yet. A lot of the buildings are not usable yet. A lot of them are just set dressing like this, but some of them are usable. And they're adding more usable buildings over time, so it's not always going to be just a bunch of set dressing. Like they're opening up the buildings slowly over time. They're adding more interiors and more things to do. So if you're like, why can't you go in most of the buildings? I can go in some of them. I can't go in all of them. Can I go in this building? I can't go in any of these ones. Where can I go? That looks like a building I should be able to go into. Right here. Nope, closed. See, it's closed, but they're going to be opening these things up in the future. Like, you can clearly see a lot of stuff in the game that is, like, intended to be usable, but just isn't yet. Okay, here's a food truck. We can eat there. And that's just the joys of it being an early access game. Can I not eat at the food truck? Is the food truck not open at 1 p.m.? No, they're not. Can I eat over here? Is there a restaurant or something? Where can I eat? Come on. See, this is the most unrealistic thing about the game. Walking around through a busy city like this, I should be able to just basically walk into any building and get food, right? This should be like, there should be like a bunch of restaurants everywhere. And clothing stores. Yeah, there is right here, Indian cuisine, but I can't go in. Like, I should be able to eat pretty much anywhere. The whole world's going to be open when it releases. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much of it's going to be usable when when the game fully releases into, like, when they get out of early access. Start fights. Okay. We're just going to have to. Okay, you know what? We're right by the hotel. We'll eat at the hotel. It's right here. Hi, Gons. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, can I seriously not eat at the hotel? Oh, that's the wrong building. Poke sneeze. Thank you for the hydrate. Here we go. The Elegance Hotel. We'll eat here. Tired? Yeah, it is early. Is build mode good? I haven't tried the build mode since the game launched. I mean, I've added some things to his house, but like I haven't actually done the build mode. And I think I should. I think I should explore building in this game again because it's been so long. Haven't been on a stream in a while, in a minute, but I've been watching the videos on here. Well, hi, I'm glad that you're here, Vanessa. It's good to see you. Why did I choose to put so many plants in this park? Oh no. Friends, if you're not following My Name is Gons, you absolutely should be. He's hanging out on the purple app in my chat right now. One of my fantastic, wonderful friends. I love him dearly. And you guys should love him too. If you're not following Gons, I don't know why you're not. Like, that is a judgment error on your part. Or maybe you just don't know him yet. In which case, go resolve it. I follow Gons. He is a character. We love Gons. We do. You tried building a house with a foundation and you could not figure out how to do it. Yeah, the foundation is one of the most complicated. I think that the build mode, from what I remember, like I said, it's been a while since I've really messed with it. But from what I remember, it was more complicated than it needed to be, and it frustrated me. Are you on Ozempic? No. Following Gons, you should be. Susie Apple with the emote only chat. I see you, Susie. Oh, and also we need to give 5 minutes on the timer. 5-minute timer. There you go. Clean up after yourself. Although you are the kind of guy to say, it's okay, they have people that work here whose job it is to clean up after me. He's annoyed. Of course he is. Is he annoyed because he had to clean up after himself? From eating a disappointing meal. Well, here, why don't you get dessert then, okay? Order dessert. Have some tiramisu. I wish I was having tiramisu. I love tiramisu. Sul sul. What's the max amount of people in a household? I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like it's 8. Enough dining, more driving, people over. Okay, yeah, we do want to hit someone with our car to see what happens. Oh, look, the drone show is going over there. See that? See the drone show? And thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. K Dazzle. Oh no, Ka Dizzle. I read that wrong the first time. Ka Dizzle. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you!
Charlie Gina, thank you for the heart me. Cute. You can actually see it from here. Yeah. You can actually see it from here. Fights, running people over, causing accidents. I think what we want to do, we just want to accidentally hit someone with our car. I don't want him to hit someone with his car purposefully. I want him to accidentally hit someone with his car. And then I want his super rich family to make that problem go away with expensive lawyers and their money and threatening people and covering it up and paying off reporters. God forbid a man makes an oopsie. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. Unless you have to do more things than just one to go to jail. Like it might be like you have to like have a certain like notoriety level or something like that to go to jail. Maybe hitting someone with your car one time isn't enough. It should be, but maybe it's not enough. I don't know. We're gonna find out. What? Excuse me? Okay. Since when does that do nothing? That used to... What? The way they just bounced off the Tesla driver, right? Like, what even was that? Come on. I don't want to hit other cars because he takes great pride in his car, but... Okay, we're down here at the marina. At the Bliss Bay Park. Surely there's a stupid pedestrian walking somewhere down here, right? How many people do I have to hit with a car before I go to jail? Even GTA can run people over. We used to be able to. Did they take that out of the game? I heard a rumor that they took that out of the game, but I didn't think that they actually did. I knew that they took away that you couldn't run over children anymore, because back when the game first launched in early access, it let you run over children with the car. And it doesn't let you do that anymore. I knew that they took that out, but now it doesn't let you run over anyone. Rude. You didn't think it was ever a part of the game. Yeah. You got the game the first day it released and it didn't let you do that? Oh, yeah, it did. I remember. Okay, well, we can't hit people with our car and go to jail. We have to be a real criminal to go to jail. We have to, like, I don't know, steal money. Because that money is more valuable than human life, apparently. I mean, we all knew that that's how our politicians and the wealthy view it, but apparently that's how Inzoi views it, too. Apparently money is more valuable than human life, so we have to like rob an ATM or something to go to jail. You can rob someone, well, that's not his style. Hitting someone with his car because he's drunk and then his rich family paying it off, yeah, that's his style. Robbing someone, that's not his style. This guy might be his style. Eli Horton. We can't romantically greet him? Why? Oh, he's probably not old enough. Yeah, he's a teenager. Never mind. There's a lot of teenagers down here. Why are there so many teenagers here? Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably a teenager hangout. Yeah, it might be. Hacking ATMs or fighting will get him in jail. Maybe he can fight people because he's drunk. Maybe we can... He can... Maybe we can say he's drunk and he can fight people. You know what I've not done? I've not done this yet. How do I get on it? Over here? Yeah. Ferris wheel. Let's ride the Ferris wheel. Sims 4 tax fraud together. Sims 4 get audited. Let's do the free fall tower. We're gonna do all of the rides. Make him sick.
Thank you!
Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Oh, I can look around. Good morning to you. Sims 4 crimes and felonies. Enchanted by embezzlement. Have him get sick on other Zoi. Oh god. He is the kind of guy to make getting sick on a ride everyone else's problem. The karma has to lower and the cops come arrest. Oh. So he has to have lower karma. Can I see what his karma is? What's his karma? Where can I see his karma? How does he have the parenting ambition? Absolutely not. Here, we'll give him the fitness ambition. Or no. We'll give him this ambition. There we go. The financial success one, because he's already done that. He needs to buy items of furniture. But yeah, I don't see his, Oops. Yeah, ride the pirate ship. You can't get to it? How about now? Sims 4 GTA 5 edition. Inzoi multi-level marketing. Oh my god. Feel like this game would get boring quick, especially without the violence. And that's the thing. The Sims 4, people keep comparing this to The Sims 4. The Sims 4 has 11 years worth of content and DLC for it. 11 years worth of updates. 11 years worth of expansion packs and game packs and kits and stuff packs and add-ons and SDX drops and new features added. This game's still in early access. It doesn't have that. It cannot compare to the catalog of content. Oh. He's uncomfortable. He might get sick from the ride. Can I make him get sick? I think I have to ride another ride to get sick, don't I? Let's do the roller coaster. How do I get on the roller coaster? That's back here. Oh, the ride's under maintenance. I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm gonna make him get sick. This is only on PC, right? Yeah, for now. For now. They're gonna be... It's coming to PlayStation 5 next year, though. Click on him and view his profile. You don't get to his profile that way. You can pull up his Inzoi card here, but that doesn't show his karma. Whee! They need an Inzoi extreme violence mod like The Sims 4 has. I think we'll get that after the December part of the mod kit comes out. After the gameplay mods start getting developed, then we'll get that. Diva, that's too realistic. Now, why do I have to wait while the ride is in maintenance, right? Yeah, I've got his Inzoi card here, but I don't see his,
Thank you.
Oh, his ambition was achieved? Oh, he needs to buy furniture priced over 800 mu 5 times. How has he not thrown up yet? Hope they make occult Zoys. Well, there's ghosts already, and there's tarot reading and crystal balls in the game. So I have faith that they will. I think they will, actually. It says his karma is normal. Where can I see that? I'm on the Inzoi card. Where do I... Oh, here it is. Okay. I see it. Never mind. I found it. I looked at it multiple times and couldn't figure it out, and it was right in front of me. That one's my fault, I think. Have him use the urinal. And then let's go over to Muscle Beach so he can work out. Yeah, let's go here next. Beautiful. And then we'll just zoom in on his face and follow him as he goes. Oh, there we go. Now he's gonna throw up. Throw up. I don't feel so good. Yeah, you're gonna go work out. You'll be fine. Let's turn off the user interface too. What is the game like? It feels a lot like Sims 3 when you're playing it. It's the best way I can describe it. You would have gotten sick already IRL from riding amusement park rides. I was so sad. The last time that I went to Six Flags, I got sick. I'm a big fan of roller coasters and Six Flags rides. We have a Six Flags here in St. Louis, And I love it. I've always loved going and riding all of the roller coasters, and I was so sad this last time that I went. I couldn't ride all the rides. I rode like a couple of rides, and I started getting sick. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the rides anymore. My body can't anymore, and I got sick from riding the roller coasters, and I was so sad. The only reason you'd come to America is Six Flags. You're a roller coaster girly. Yeah, Six Flags is the place to go if you like roller coasters, for sure. You've never been to an amusement park ride? They're a lot of fun. I love amusement park rides. And thank you for the follow. The Triple J fam and Just Steven Justin, thank you.
Another one, thank you.
And Not Your Average J, thank you. Cedar Point is good too, yeah. And you know, it's been a really, really long time since I've been there. The last time I was there, I was 13 years old, okay? So this was like over 20 years ago. But I really liked Busch Gardens in Tampa. What game is this? It's Inzoi. Busch Gardens, they had a lot. There was like a zoo and an amusement park mixed together. Like both of them combined. I really liked that. They had a roller coaster that went over the tigers. Like there were the tigers were like underneath one of the roller coasters. It was one of those roller coasters that like your feet hang off of, like you sit in it and your feet hang down below it. And then that went over the tiger pen, so you could see the tigers while you were on the roller coaster. That was a lot of fun. Come to think of it though, in retrospect, I imagine that was really stressful for the tigers. And that's probably a bad thing. Like, we probably shouldn't have that. Are there seasons? Yeah, there's seasons and weather in the base game. Right now it's spring. The animations could use some work though. What is going on here? Do your lat pull downs. You love Carowinds? It's so fun. Yeah, magic workout indeed. Wait, that isn't how everyone lives? No, sorry. We have Kennywood, Hershey Park, and Waldermer amusement parks in Pennsylvania. I've heard that you guys have some really good roller coasters in Pennsylvania. Car, get in car. Let's see, how far do you have to walk to get in your car? You would like to go to Six Flags at least once, shutting down on Cali, so you have to go to East Coast. Is the game free on PC? No, the game is still in early access and it costs $40, but they're coming out with their first DLC tomorrow, and if you have the early access, then it's free. So if you pay the $40, then you get that DLC for free. Once the game fully comes out and is out of early access, that DLC is going to cost people extra. So if you pay the $40 to get the game now while it's in early access, you don't have to pay for that DLC later. Is it fun? Yeah, I have a great time with it. ADF, thank you for the heart me. K, thank you for the heart me.
Another one, thank you.
All right. Let's see. Where do I want to go to eat? We don't want to go to the hotel again. Or the lounge. Let's go to the cafe. It's right here. We shouldn't even need a loading screen. We should be able to just drive straight there. Which Six Flags has the roller coaster where you lay down flat? I'm not sure. Not mine. Not St. Louis. Okay, we do need a loading screen, I guess. Not St. Louis. Another really good amusement park if you like roller coasters is in Kansas City. It's called Worlds of Fun. And they have a sister park called Oceans of Fun also, but Worlds of Fun, they have some really fun roller coasters there. Kennywood is a really old amusement park built in 1898. That is an old one. Wow.
Another one, thank you.
Let's order some bread. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, let's have bread. It's fine.
Another one, thank you.
Madison, thank you for the follow. You gonna eat your bread or... Eat your bread, dude. Did I press a button that prevented you from doing that? You're just sitting down with the stranger? Giselle Reeves? Dude! Hello? That's my food! Theo? Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna order a chicken breast salad anyway. I took a seat? Is that what happened? He stopped eating twice. Oh, now you want to come sit with me? You can't sit with me, Theo. Greet with cynicism. We don't want to talk to you, Theo. The audacity, right? No, we're gonna be mean to him. We're gonna fight him if we can. Flip the table. We gotta finish eating first. We're very hungry. Carbs are bad for you, Theo 2025, right? He's annoyed? Yeah, I bet. Yell at him because we're annoyed. There we go. There we go. Get annoyed and point out unreasonable behavior. Conflict. Express annoyance at not being in the mood for nagging. Yell. Yell. We're just gonna keep yelling at him until we can fight him. Criticized for being swayed by false information. Right. I wasn't done eating, actually. You don't walk away from me, Theo. He's trying to make a good impression on me. Still, no. Oh, we have to sit down for this next part of the conversation. I wish they would just either stand up for their conversation or sit for their conversation. I hate how they have to keep going back and forth. Oh, okay, he's decided he wants to wander around. Okay. Can I not fight you? No, okay, whatever. Theo, you're not even worth my time. The silly bit, Preston doesn't even like bread. Okay, guys, I need to take a break. There's an ad break playing on the Purple app right now. And so I'm going to take a break and I'm going to let them have their ad break. Let me play a little music. Here we go. We'll listen to this while I'm on break. What do you guys think? And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Can we give Buffy a snack? I'm going to give her... I think I'm going to give her breakfast, actually, while I'm on my break. But I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. BRB, don't go anywhere. I'll see you soon. I'm back. I'm back, and I did feed Buffy breakfast. She's eating her food right now. So, even better than a snack. I'm turning that music off because I don't need it while I'm playing. So, even better than a snack, she got food. What time is it in the game? It's 9 p.m. Let's send him home. Welcome back, thank you. I'm genuinely disappointed that this game doesn't let you be a menace to society. But you didn't get to see her? Oh, there is that. Well, she's eating now. She's literally eating breakfast right now. She's eating her food. That was the last thing I did before I turned on my camera, was feed her.
Thank you!
Hey, Anita, thank you for the 2 roses. Yeah, she can't be disturbed now. She could get a treat as a dessert, though. I could call her in here and just make her say hi, too. Sure, it's taken him a long time to go home. There we go. Oh, he was waiting for the crosswalk. I was like, why is he just standing there? He was waiting for the crosswalk. I think I can unplug my phone now. What's my battery at? 98%? Yeah, I sure can. Yeah, I sure can. Phone unplugged. That'll help prevent it from getting too hot. I've got the screen turned down as low as I can, and I got every app except for my face capture app open. Or closed, rather. The face capture app is the only app open. So it's doing all right. What's the name of the flame? I think you mean what's the name of the game? It's Inzoi. Inzoi. 127 people in here. Have you guys subscribed? Let's get those heart me's. Yes. We're trying to get to 50 heart me's in this live stream. The heart me's only cost 1 coin. They're very, very cheap. You don't have to spend a lot of money on it or anything. Of course, sending gifts is never required. It's always appreciated, but it's never required. But we're trying to get to 50 in this live stream. We are on our way there. Let's do a little yoga before bed. What do you think? Oh, standing. Oh, we've got new poses. We've got the pigeon pose and the standing bow pose. Let's do the standing bow pose. Hauntus Gaming, hi.
Thank you!
Charlie loves doing yoga. And then let's do the other one, which was the pigeon pose.
You.
Thank you, Karen, for the heart me. Thank you, Hauntus Gaming, for the heart me. So this is the pigeon pose. The pigeon is awful, but realistic for first-timers. I wonder if the warrior pose gets better over time, because you said the warrior pose was in fact not the warrior pose. It doesn't look any different than it used to me, but I don't know. I can't really say for sure. He does Warrior 1 for a split second when he gets up. Well, y'all, I appreciate the heart me's. We're at 23 now, which is fantastic. I super duper appreciate that. Where he stands up before he bends down is the only warrior. Okay. Here, let's use the toilet. It's weird because they say it's a pose, but he doesn't hold a pose. He does an entire flow. Why is he annoyed? From annoying conversation? Oh, yeah.
Another one, thank you.
From his new friend, Theo Hill. Shared memories. Offered them a greeting that admittedly wasn't very smooth. Whatever. He feels embarrassed over his behavior with him, apparently, is what he's saying. Alright. Let's let him sleep. He's annoyed because he tried to run someone over, but everyone's indestructible. Facts. Absolute facts. Also, thank you for the follow. Great words are written. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, I don't like zooming in on his face when he's sleeping because I have the face capture on. And it's kind of creepy seeing him laying there with his eyes wide open talking while he's sleeping. That's a little wild. Hi, Little's Angel. Inzoi let us cause chaos. It has, like, you have to, like, work for the chaos, it seems like. He wants to go busking today. I don't know. And he wants to wash a car. That he can do. Wake up. He's displeased today from exhausting workout. And he's got an itchy nose from an allergy that's making him uncomfortable. Here, go wash your car. Let's start the day with that. And then you can eat something.
Jazzling.
Let's go do that. What outfit is he wearing? Oh, he's wearing a summer outfit. Because it's a hot day. Look, see? It's 86 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's still spring, but the 86 is actually pretty hot. I mean, it's not, like, smoldering, but it's hot. What a diva. Yeah, his pink polo and his pink shoes and his khaki shorts and his sunglasses. Like, he looks insufferable, doesn't he? I love it. Hey, thank you so much for the bits, K-Thrash. The biddy. That's so kind of you. Eat a quick bite. No, turn your autonomy off. Eat a quick bite. We're gonna have mango. There. Love his fit. Yep. That's his summer outfit. Or I guess his warm weather outfit. Not necessarily summer, but warm weather. He doesn't like mangoes. He's hungry. Yeah, he's displeased from eating the mango, but it's fine. Wait, did I make him dislike mangoes? I think I changed his likes and dislikes. I'm pretty sure I changed them. He dislikes cooking and he dislikes reading romance books. Those are the only things he dislikes now. Yeah, he's been eating mangoes. Probably missed the part where you changed them. Probably. That's fine. Not a big deal. He's fitness level 7. Good for him. He's too uncomfortable to work out. From an exhausting workout. For another hour and 6 minutes, he can't work out. The hate for mango is just very deeply anchored. Whereas Theo to come and throw out his food, enemies to lovers act, right? This overlay's amazing. Thank you. You can use the medicine kit to help with allergies. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let me get that real quick. So I think we have to go to build mode to get that. And then we can just search for it. Medicine. Or it was the first aid kit, right? Yeah, the first aid kit. Yeah. Let's put that in one of his, like... Furniture cannot overlap. Now let's put that in his bedroom. Take allergy medicine. Okay, yeah. That'll help. Yeah. So he's got allergies. That's so funny. And he has to take medicine for his allergies. He's angry because he's hungry. And he's a flutter from tidying up his appearance. Here. Brush your teeth. And then let's go out and get some food. We'll have you eat some breakfast. We'll have you eat an omelet somewhere. He wants to ride a ride and he wants to go busking. I don't know that we'll do all that. But we are gonna go take the car to go to the lounge. We'll drive there. Can you go get sushi? Can we do that in Bliss Bay? Where can we get sushi in Bliss Bay?
Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Shanks a lot and Apple user. I appreciate that. Is this the fully released game?
Another one, thank you.
It's still in early access, but I mean, it's a public early access. You could just go on Steam and pay $40 and you get it. But they're still working on it. It's not done. You've been playing since The Sims 1. This is Inzoi. And thank you for all those follows. I appreciate that. The Kahaya update comes out tomorrow. Yep.
Another one, thank you.
Here, we're gonna... is there somewhere we can get sushi? I don't think there is. Here, let's just go to the hotel. Let's drive to the hotel. His body aches. He wants to do some stretches. We'll be by the beach. We could do some stretches down there. How do you switch towns? I don't know if you can yet. They said that that was something they were going to add during the early access period, was the ability to move from one town to another, but I don't know if they've done that yet. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe they have, and I don't know. Yeah, let's exit the car here. And we can run. Well, not run, but... Alright. It's like a mix between Sims and GTA, and I'm here for it. Have I discovered any glitches or bugs? Oh yeah, there's plenty of them. I mean, the game's still in development. It's in early access. But even more so than the bugs, because there are some. It's not like significant. It's not a lot. I think that this game has a more stable base than The Sims 4 does. The Sims 4's base code has some issues that have plagued the game since its launch. But I think that... Are they not open? They're not open yet. I think that the... This game plays a lot more like The Sims 3, but also this game has a lot more stable base code than The Sims 4 did. Than The Sims 4 does. Smartphone. Look at your smartphone. Look at their smartphone. Watch. Look at this. It unfolds to like the size of a whole tablet. I want a phone like that. How do you see other towns? I mean, you could have multiple save files. Are these from the makers of Supermarket Together? No, I don't think so. This is from Crafton, which is actually the parent company of the developer of Subnautica. So you know the game Subnautica. The studio is not that makes Subnautica is not Crafton, but the parent company, the publisher of Subnautica is Crafton, and that's the company that made this game. Can you download this on Switch or only works right now? It's only on PC, but they have announced that in 2026 it's coming to PlayStation 5. I thought that if I reloaded this slot that maybe employees would appear, but that has not happened. I was hoping employees would spawn here so I could eat. Have a sports drink. Oh, here they are. Finally showing up for work. You guys were supposed to be here at, You guys were supposed to be here a while ago. Thank you. Okay, now I can interact with the kiosk. Right? No. No, I cannot. The new Galaxy phone does that. It unfolds like that. That's so cool. It's definitely coming to Mac in 2 days, hopefully. You think so? I don't know. Did they announce that?
Another one, thank you.
Yeah, they did. Yes, Inzoi is coming to Mac. When? It's available. It will be available to pre-order on the Mac App Store with a release date expected in August. Okay, yeah. August 21st. See, this is news to me. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I literally, you guys just told me that for the, I'm hearing that for the first time from chat. So thank you guys. Princess Alicia, thank you for the follow. You're so ready. Hey dude, how about you work your job? Oh, utility. Okay, we got to pay our bills. There we go. Payment completion. Thanks. Yeah. We're done with that other guy. Huh? Yeah. Z, you always text me the most like borderline inappropriate random stuff. What do I want? I want an omelet. I'm guessing that their shift started at 9, not at 8. And I was just early. Why is he so down bad for Preston? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My Zoe looks like he works out. He does. He's been working out. Ron, why are you out here with me? You're supposed to be in the kitchen. And why do I have romance with you, Ron? We can't talk while we're eating, though, so I'm not going to try anything. You love your Mac, but you don't trust her with this kind of game? Well, especially during early access, I don't know how well that's going to go. We'll see. We'll see, because this game, like, really requires a high-end graphics card. And Macs aren't known for having high-end graphics cards. Oh, we're gonna flirt with this guy. Okay, apparently he wants to flirt with this guy. I turned off autonomy, and we're still doing stuff autonomously. What's he thinking? Let's see if he'll open up about his plans. I want to help him feel heard. Dawson is here. We've apparently got romance with Dawson too. Everybody wants a piece of Preston. All right, we're gonna have a cold brew. Here, go order some iced coffee, dude. So there's drama going on with here because we're just gonna remove ourselves from that situation. It's not my fault that they're both crushing on me and that I'm just a big flirt. We're just gonna have our iced coffee, have our cold brew. And we're gonna let them fight it out. Preston loves a man who can make something other than mangoes. That's true. It's a more family-friendly version of what you said. They just want his money, let's be real, right? Speaking of which, funds are starting to look a little low. He might, like, I don't know. He might have to do something about that. Yeah, let them fight over the Zoe. let's do this. Do some illegal means to get money. He's just gonna call his daddy. He's just gonna call his dad, and his dad's gonna send him like another 50K. Which means I'm gonna just cheat him some money.
Thanks for all the likes.
Hey, oh my god, thank you so much. That's 100,000 likes. Y'all are incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, we're still going for that 50 heart me's too. If you're enjoying the live stream, please consider sending a heart me. It only costs 1 coin. And join the fan club.
Another one, thank you.
Jazz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Another one, thank you.
Brittany Dorsey, thank you for the follow. 100,000 likes is incredible. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Another one, thank you.
Let's sit for a minute. Setting a heart me won't stop global warming. No, it won't. What game is this? Inzoi. It says it right here. Well, it does on the vertical mode. If you're watching in horizontal mode, it doesn't. You thought it was Cal Kestis? Do you see a... Does this look like Star Wars to you? It shows on horizontal mode. It doesn't show the logo. That's what I'm saying. The little logo being by my head. That's not there on horizontal mode.
Another one, thank you.
Casadilla, thank you for the follow. You just fired your Inzoi up? Love that. You see it and you're in horizontal mode? Really? What? Huh? No? Huh? I don't think we're talking about the same thing, Christine. I'm not talking about the light goal. I'm not talking about the light goal. I'm talking about the Inzoi logo. It's in vertical mode. That's like right here, but in horizontal mode, there's nothing there. There's bench there right now. I think you thought I was talking about the light goal. Which, yes, that is there in horizontal mode. I think that might be the miscommunication. So what's new with Inzoi? We're getting a big update tomorrow. We've had some updates for the game, but tomorrow we're getting a really big update that's going to include a new world, which is really cool. Need a FAQ sheet somewhere visible for the nation's sanity.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Jasmine. I appreciate that. Where are we here? What is this? A hotel. SND Hotel. Well, hi, SND Hotel. Can I enter this hotel? Can I go inside this building? Let's see. Probably not. No, I can't. A lot of these buildings are just set dressing. But they, like, over time they're going to be, I believe they said they're going to be adding more of them over time. They're going to be adding to them. Like, they're going to be opening up a lot of these buildings over time. Oh, interesting. We've got this dark alley here. Okay. I don't think I should have gone in there. I hope they open up this hotel in the future. It looks neat. You're also playing Inzoi. Your computer's about to burst into flames, though. Oh no. Just had a good chuckle thinking about other Inzois seeing Preston talking to himself. Okay, imagine this. Now, Inzoi has not said anything about doing this, but here, I want to go this way. Imagine what this game would be like with multiplayer and proximity chat. That would go so hard, having this with proximity chat and multiplayer, and like maybe, and there's also a cell phone. And when you have your cell phone, you can text the other Zoi that you know. I think it would be fun if you could just type into that and text other players. It would be GTA roleplay all over again, yeah. Except without the weapons and the violence and all that. Unless, I mean, you could probably play on modded servers if they went that far as to have a multiplayer with like voice chat and the facial capture and stuff, like doing that. Yeah, GTA without the theft, just GA. Wait, where's the it's this way. You would actually be able to do stuff, right? I mean, that would be such a fun game. I mean, this is already a fun game. I'm enjoying this. Don't get me wrong. But I think once they open up mods completely, like once we get gameplay mods and things like that, I could see modders making a multiplayer version of this game. Because I've heard nothing about Crafton intending to do that. It's my understanding that Crafton has no intention on this being a multiplayer game. They've made no such announcements. In fact, from what I've understand, they've come out and said quite the opposite, that that's not the case. It's not going to be a multiplayer game. They have no plans to make it one, which I think is kind of disappointing. But I could absolutely see modders figuring out a way to do it. Will I be playing the update tomorrow? Probably. Probably. I imagine I will. Could start a co-op game with your bestie, right? Right? That would be so fun. Zoom in? Okay. There you go. Oh, sorry, I forgot. We gave him this outfit so we could objectify him. That's right. Protect the man's modesty? No, the entire reason we gave him this outfit was so that we could objectify him when he works out. You thought it was a towel? Does the game run a lot better now than it did on launch? It looks like yes, it does. Hello, it's not letting me there. There we go.
Thank you!
Oh, here, let me turn off the UI too. There we go. It wasn't letting me. Okay. I think we're good. Unless, is there a treadmill around here? I don't think there is. One thing I've noticed is it never rains here in Bliss Bay, it seems like. Oh, there's a car down on the beach. Where can we get some food? I think there's food trucks this way. This is the first time you're seeing someone play. It looks fun. It is fun. Normally, during normal gameplay, your Zoi would have a job and they would go to work every day. And a lot of the jobs you could actually follow them to. Hey, thank you for that hydrate. It does run a lot better. Before it took 30 minutes for your game to crash. Now it takes about 2 hours before it crashes. See? There you go. It never rains in Southern California. See, they went for realism with the weather. Like, one thing about Bliss Bay here is it's never going to snow during the winter season. I noticed it rained a lot in the other world, the one that's based on South Korea. It rained a lot there. All right, let's eat a taco. He's cheeky. Look where we are. He wants to ride a ride today. He wants to go busking. I don't know why he wants to do that. And he wants to take photos. I think there's a photo spot around here somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna let him go busking, but we'll ride a ride and we'll take a photo. I think there's a photo spot right down here. What's this? Oh, you could go fishing.
Another one, thank you.
Hang on, what's this? Oh, and he wants to have coffee. Of course he wants coffee. Thank you for the follow, Gabriella. You wish they'd done one based on London? So they did the first one. The two worlds that are in the game now, one's based on South Korea and one's based on Southern California. Right? And then the next one that's coming out tomorrow is based, I believe, on Indonesia. And then, like, over time, they're going to release more of them. So, what game is this? This is Inzoi. How did this end up here? Oh, what did he get? A Boki doll. Here, put it in your bag. Can you travel between worlds? Not yet. That is planned, though. That's in the game. That is in their on their roadmap. The game's currently in early access, but that is on their roadmap. They want that to be in the game before it leaves early access.
She was a fairy.
Oh my God, Kate!
She was a fairy.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Ride the merry-go-round.
Thank you.
Daisy, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, and I'm feeling great. My cats are doing okay. And do you like playing that game? I do, Gloopy Wizard.
Another one, thank you.
It does play. It does rain here. The first time you played with Charlie, it was pouring. Okay, okay, okay. It's good to see you, Gloopy Wizard. I'm glad you and your cats are doing okay. Ride the roller coaster? We can do that. Oh, my game's being auto-saved. Okay. One thing that I do wish this game had that it doesn't is a first-person mode. I want to go into first-person mode as my Inzoi and walk around in first-person mode.
Thank you.
Kate, thank you for the chicken. Here we go. Roller coaster. The free fall tower? We might do that too.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you for the 11 I'm new here's. Kate, thank you for the 5 popular votes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You're so excited for Family Tree to come out. Oh yeah, that's something that they're about to add to Inzoi is Family Trees. Again, they're gonna have that in the game before it's fully launched. Meanwhile, it took The Sims 4 a couple of years to add Family Trees to the game after it came out, so. This looks like a buffed Second Life. I've heard people have said that, but I don't know. I've never played Second Life. I've never played Second Life. I wouldn't know. Oh, it feels like the ground's shaking. He says. Oh, he's sick after that. He's uncomfortable. I don't think we should do another one. He wants to take photos, though. Is there a photo spot? You're just like me for real. Yeah, getting sick after one roller coaster. What's this? The dart machine. Okay.
Milo fira vindino. Vi. Yasu.
It's a disaster of an RPG today. It's still up, but it was iconic when it came out. Make him puke? Alright, let's do the tower drop then. You want the tower drop? Let's give... The people want the tower drop. Let's give them the tower drop. Where is that at? There's the flying swing. I don't see the tower drop. I see the rocking boat. There's the swing, there's the boat. There's the carousel, and there's the Ferris wheel, and there's the roller coaster. That's all I see. Oh, and over there in the corner, I see there's like the spinning teacups ride. You hear Buffy? Can we see Buffy? Buffy, come here. Come here. The people want to say hi. Come here. Come here. Up. Come here. Can you boop? Boop. Good girl. I've got you. The people can't see you. Come here. Come here. Come up. You're like, that looks dangerous, Daddy. You've got headphones on. Here, come here. There we go. Hello. Hello, there's our girl. Oh, okay. She doesn't like climbing up on me. Okay. Good girl, thank you. Good girl. Buffy Diva, I love you. Just knowing she's nearby is enough. I know you guys can hear her. It picks up on the microphone. You love hearing her collar. You really want a dog or something, but your dad doesn't like animals, so it's a big no-no. Yeah, I've had her for like 10 years. She's an old girl. I've had her. I got her when she was a puppy. Yeah, I don't see. Oh no, there it is. There's the tower. There's the tower ride. There it is. The Bliss
Another
drop.
one, thank you.
There is. It is here. We're gonna ride the Bliss drop. He doesn't feel good. Doesn't matter. We're doing it. Get with the program. Both of your babies just turned 8. Aw. Buffy fan club president. How much is Inzoi? It's $40 right now. I don't know if that'll change in the future. The game's currently in early access, so I think that's just their early access price. Okay, here's the drop. Here's the drop ride. We're going up. We're going up. Oh, he's excited after that. However, he is still uncomfortable. He's still nauseous from the ride. Like, what do you mean I can't go into Sunset Taco here? Or Oh My Donuts? Or this bagel place, Bagel and Bagel? Or this coffee place? What do you mean I can't go in these places? I want this. And oh my god, JJ Bink, hi, thank you so much for that raid. How are you all doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, JJ Bink. How was your stream? Let me give you your shout out real quick. Hi, bestie. Yeah, what were you doing today on stream? How was it? Were you playing Inzoi? Were you playing The Sims? It says you were playing The Sims, but I know that sometimes that thing is wrong. Welcome into Hobo Stoon and Meowies and Emola. I was reading that all wrong. This time I get to raid you. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. It's good to see you too. You were playing The Sims. You were building the beach house for the show. From the show, The Summer I Turned Pretty. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Well, I understand if you need to raid and run. By the way, I get it. I'm a streamer myself. I understand if you need to go after your stream. You got to go take care of yourself. Got to go pee. Got to go to bed. Got to go eat. Whatever you got to do. If you got to go do something, go take care of yourself. I understand. Of course, if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. Either way, thank you so much for that raid, and welcome into the Raiders. I'm Jeremy, and currently I'm playing Inzoi. I appreciate you. It's late here, so I'll lurk a moment. How's stream going? Going great. Thank you for asking. We are playing as my character. His name is Preston Betterhelp. He is the heir apparent to the Betterhelp family. Let me tell you a little bit about him. He has a really rich family. He's a trust fund baby, and anytime his bank account gets below 50K, he freaks out and thinks that he's poor, and so he calls his daddy for more money. Meaning, I give him I do a cheat code to give him another 50K and bring him up to 100. Has Inzoi made some more updates? They've got a big update coming out tomorrow. But Preston BetterHelp is his name. He's the heir apparent to the BetterHelp fortune, right? His family is the notably famous and rich BetterHelp family that runs the BetterHelp Corporation. I wanted him to have like a family that is like a brand name. Like Ford or something like that, but I wanted it to be something that's so obviously not really someone's name, and so we went with BetterHelp. Other contenders were like Netflix and Amazon. We need to go get him some coffee. He wants some coffee. The game is Inzoi, yes. The game title is right here. Seeing it talk with you is wild. Yeah, so he's got a lot of money, right? So he doesn't work. But he does work out. He does try to keep himself fit. We tried running some people over with a car earlier because I figured that's the kind of drama that someone like him would have, is that when he was a young adult, he had a little bit too much to drink and he hit someone with his car, but then his family just paid someone to make that go away. They paid off lawyers, and they paid off the courts, and they paid off reporters, and they intimidated the family of the people that he hit. And he Does Inzoi let you run people over? See, it didn't let me. It didn't let me. It used to let you. Back when early access first came out, yes, it did let you. But it doesn't let you anymore. It did not let me hit people with my car. Instead, they just kind of bounced off of the car. It was wild. But we're going to say, let's just go ahead and say that we did hit some people with the car, and that's what happened. Was his family just paid to make that go away. He's so rich, he just got away with it. But anyway, he has an older sister, not in game, but in lore. He has an older sister, and she's the one that's like been the right hand of the CEO of the family business, which again, in this gameplay, we're saying is BetterHelp. So she's the one that's like, she's like running the company basically. She is like responsible single-handedly for like turning record-breaking profits for the last 10 years in a row. Like, she has been working at the company since she was a child. She has been groomed her whole life to bring this company to success, and now she has brought this company to success. And Preston here, he is just like a little like goofball, right? He is just the family screw up. And he is the one that's going to inherit the family fortune. And he is the one that's going to inherit the family business. So when he's like 27, 28 years old, his grandfather, who is the CEO of the company, is going to retire. And he's just going to pass the company. He's just going to give the company to Preston here. He will have done absolutely nothing to earn it. He does not deserve it. He's going to do a terrible job, but his grandfather is a rich old white man with a bunch of money and really narrow-minded views. So this is like the story we've created for him.
Another one, thank you.
And so his sister and him, they don't get along. And when this happens, his sister is absolutely going to hate him. And she might like split off and create another company, but the company would do nothing. I think what's more likely to happen is she'll stay on as the company, or stay on with the company, but he's going to absolutely destroy the company. Yeah, Preston's he's going to run this company into the ground, and his sister is going to do everything she can to prevent that from happening, but she's the kind of person to go down with the ship too. So that's the kind of drama that we have going on here. But again, that's all in lore. None of that has happened in gameplay because I have not made his family. He doesn't have a sister or a parents or a grandfather. But we do have a dog right here on the street. Hi, dog. We can't interact with it, but it's here. Hello. He brings in new customers by traumatizing people. It's true. So Preston, you can see he's the kind of guy to wear a pink polo and khaki shorts and pink boat shoes with no socks and sunglasses. This is his warm weather outfit. He's the kind of guy that's like drinking mimosas on his yacht at 8 a.m. Hey, Hannah. He looks like your ex-husband. Betty BetterHelp deserved better. Does your smart AI work? Like their inner thoughts? I've noticed it's not working, actually. And I think it's because I have my graphics turned up to the ultra. I think I have to turn my graphics down to make my smart AI work correctly. And I don't want to do that. So I might just turn Smart Zoe off. The graphics are insane, yeah. I have the graphics turned up as high as they can go. I have literally everything maxed out. Now, that being said, because of that, I've experienced some pretty significant pop-in and also a lot of lag. But, I mean, the details are just, like, look at this. Like, see, there's some significant lag with background animations. There's significant pop-in as I'm walking around. But if we're just, like, hanging out in his house, it's not so bad. What game is this? Inzoi. Did they make any updates, like grocery shopping and stuff? There's been all sorts of updates. So they added adoption to the game. They have added... they've changed the setting. This is something that really bothered me right when the game first came out. It was set up so that your characters couldn't have like if you created a character that was gay, like you could in the character creator, you can make them gay if you want, or you can make them, and you can mess with their gender. You can make them male, female, or non-binary, and you can make them attracted to any of those gender, any or all of those genders, or none of those genders if you want. You can do all of that in the character creator, right? But the problem that this game used to have, it doesn't have this problem anymore, was that once you got into gameplay, every single NPC was hard-coded to be straight. So if you wanted to play your character as gay or even as non-binary, there was literally no one in the game that your character could date. None. Every single person that you hit on rejected your advances. Every single one. But now, one thing that they've updated from launch to now is now they've changed that. So now the default setting for all of the NPCs, instead of them being straight by default, now they are all just pansexual. They're just whatever. They're open to anything. Just like Sims are. Right? It's just like The Sims is with that now. They just changed it to work exactly how The Sims does, and all of the pre-made characters just don't have any gender preferences. So I'm glad that they updated that, because honestly, that was a big deal for me. That was something that prevented me from playing the game how I wanted to play it. And I kept calling Inzoi out for that. In all of my videos that I would make about Inzoi, I kept calling them out for that. And I'm glad that they finally fixed that, because I haven't played the game in a while, and one of the things that was keeping me away was their lack of urgency in fixing that particular thing. But now that that has been addressed, I could see myself really playing a lot more of this game now. I've walked all the way down that alley. I don't know why I walked down this alley. I just did it to talk to you guys. But we need to get some food. My Zoe is hungry. Let's, where are we? Let's go home. Where do you play this at? On PC? You can get it on Steam. And next year, in 2026, it's coming to PlayStation 5. You're done with the park? Are there children in this game? Yeah, there's children. There are children. There's babies, there's children, there's family gameplay, there's elders. The different life stages, there's like babies and infants, and then it does jump directly from that to child. There's no toddlers, but that is something that they plan on adding. That they've said that's on their roadmap, is adding toddlers. But then there's children, there's teens, there's young adults,
Thank you.
there's adults, there's middle-aged, and then there's elders. So there's actually a there's young adults, middle-aged, and elder. They have an additional life stage between adult and elder that Sims doesn't have. I wish there was characters with disabilities. That's something they're probably going to have over time. The Sims 4 is 11 years old, and they still don't have that. You haven't gotten to play this game because you don't have the gaming laptop. Looks fun. It is a lot of fun. If you don't have a computer that can play it, like I said, next year it's coming to PS5. Also, apparently on the 21st, when that big update comes out for this, or on the 20th, when that big update for this game comes out, or maybe on the 21st, maybe the day after that, Inzoi is coming to Mac as well. So if you have a Mac, good news, Inzoi is coming to Mac. Like in a couple of days. At your own risk, yeah, if your Mac can run it. But all that being said, if you don't have something that can run this, if you have like an old piece of crap like Acer laptop with Windows Vista on it, or if you have like if you've got some old laptop, or if you've got like a Chromebook or something like that, or if you have not a PlayStation, but if you have an Xbox, there is a subscription service that you can get called NVIDIA GeForce Now. And if you pay for that subscription service, you can play Inzoi on that, because that subscription service is a basically it's a cloud gaming thing. So basically what you're doing is you're renting a gaming PC up in the cloud somewhere, and then you use your Xbox
Thank you.
or your Chromebook or your old piece of crap computer or whatever to connect to it. So that's an option. You don't have to do that, but that's an option if you don't have something that can run it. You bought a mini PC and it supports all your Sims 4, beats spending thousands on a gaming laptop. Yeah, and if that PC won't run Inzoi, like there's a lot of games that PC probably won't run if it won't run Inzoi. Like it probably wouldn't really do really well with like Cyberpunk 2077 either, you know? Don't call me out with my Acer. Thank you, Bjork Nia, for that heart me. What's that subscription called again? It's NVIDIA GeForce Now. GeForce. They have different tiers that you can get. My understanding is that you need the most expensive tier to play Inzoi because the different tiers give you like different, more powerful, like the more you pay, the more powerful that gaming PC that you're remotely connecting to is, right?
Thank you!
And my understanding was that you needed the highest subscription, or the $20 a month subscription. Maybe not the highest, but my understanding was that you needed the $20 a month subscription to play Inzoi. But people have recently been saying that the $10 a month subscription works for Inzoi if you don't use the Smart Zoi feature. And that makes sense. So if you don't use the Smart Zoi feature, then there you have that option. Oh, you know what? No, don't go to bed yet. You can walk around in your pajamas. That's fine, but let's not go to bed yet. Let's come play your little video game. He's got a little video game console he can play. Oh yeah, see, now his body's getting more toned from all that working out he's been doing. He started when we started this stream, he was getting chunky, and now he's getting muscular. Stray, your computer made your computer want to cook. Yeah, see, it's not just Inzoi that's really demanding on a gaming PC and requires you have a really nice system. But like for any game like Stray or Inzoi or like I said, even Baldur's Gate 3 can be like that sometimes, right? No, this is not Sims. This is Inzoi. Can you move them around yourself? Yeah, look. I can just... With using the keyboard and mouse, I can just walk him around. I don't have to click on something and tell him to do it. I can also freely drive the car. Time is it? It's 8:28. Let's watch.
Another one, thank you.
Let's watch the fitness channel. I don't know why he's sitting here, but whatever. And also, look. Look at his face. He's tracking my face movements. Look. Oh, wow. Is this coming to console? Next year, this is coming to PS5. That's all they've announced so far. They haven't announced any other consoles. However, this is coming to Mac apparently in a couple of days. I just found that out during this stream. That this is coming to Mac in a couple of days. Oh, he can compose, he can make a jingle. He's gonna call this Furniture Mart.
Thank you!
In your cart. A brand theme for Furniture Mart. He got hired to write a jingle. Because of his his celebrity status, he got hired to write a jingle. He has no idea what he's doing, though. And oh my god. Mary Strawberry, I don't think I thanked you for the heart me. Thank you. And Destiny, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Where are we at on the heart me's? 29? And as someone who's used audio editing software and music production software, this is actually pretty accurate, what he's doing here. Are you able to play online with others? No, this is just a,
Another one, thank
he has
you.
to watch the TV with a side eye, that's funny. No, this is just single player. He's on Pro Tools, right? FL Studio. It's that girl, thank you for the follow. I wish this had online multiplayer. Like, can you imagine this game?
Another one, thank you.
Can you imagine this game with the face tracking like it has? Imagine this with multiplayer and proximity voice chat. And also the game has, like, you can go, if you're watching in vertical mode right now on the clock app, hit the little button on the screen that's like up there that'll flip you to horizontal mode, because I want to show you something that doesn't show up in vertical mode, and that's the phone. If you open the phone, you can send text messages, right? We've got this guy right here. He sent me a message. We'll reply positively to his message. But yeah, see? But you can send messages too. And so imagine, like, if you had other players that imagine, like, you could, like, come in here. Imagine you could type and send messages. And also, this game does a lot of interesting stuff with different types of AIs. And one thing that I would like to see is I would like to be able to send a message to an NPC in this game and have the AI respond. I think they're working on that, but I would like the different NPCs to each kind of have their own personalities, and I would like to see them kind of use this text message. I would like to see them use AI in this texting feature. That would be really fun. That would be really fun. Being able to send a message to somebody, that's a new feature. Right when the game first launched into early access, all you could do was receive a message and then reply. But now they've added it so you can send a message first, but it's still like pre-made messages that you're selecting from. I think their current plan is they're going to use AI for that. People hate AI, but I need that feature. People hate generative AI. That would be different. So is this like an updated Sims? This game, it feels a lot like a cross between The Sims 3 and GTA a little bit. It's giving Sims 3 a lot.
Another one, thank you.
And maybe it has a little bit of Second Life in it too.
Thank you.
Right? Emily, thank you for the follow. And Dana, thank you for the follow. Is it free? No, it's $40. It's $40. It's currently in early access, but you can get into the early access for that $40. And also, it's getting a DLC releasing this week. Tomorrow, on the 20th, its first DLC is coming out. And if you buy it now while it's in early access, that DLC is going to be included. You don't have to pay extra for that DLC. You get that for free. Anyone who buys the game while it's in early access will get any of the DLC that comes out during the early access for free. That they said that at the beginning of the early access, and they're keeping it. They're keeping to that. Now, that being said, I don't imagine the early access is going to be much longer. I think it's probably going to exit early access next year, I would imagine. What's DLC? Downloadable content, add-ons, like expansions, expansion packs, that kind of stuff. Like how The Sims has like expansion packs and kits and stuff like that. That's DLC. So their first DLC that they're coming out with, that's coming out, like I said, like tomorrow. And that is going to add a new city. So the two cities that are in the game now, one of them is based on Southern California, and that's called Bliss Bay. That's the city that I'm playing in right now. And then the other city that's in the game right now is called, oh, I don't remember what it was called, but it's based on South Korea. And then, which is where the game is made. This game is made in South Korea. Krafton is a South Korean company, and this is their game. By the way, Krafton is the parent company of the developer that made Subnautica. So the company that made Subnautica, the developer that made Subnautica, they were a different company. But the publisher of Subnautica is Krafton, and Krafton is the company that made this game. So... But yeah, their first DLC is going to be a whole new city, and that new city is a tropical beach city based on Indonesia. And that city is going to include things like boating and swimming and sharks. Swimming is a new game mechanic that they're adding alongside that. So Doan is the South Korean city. Yes, Doan. Yes, yes. Thank you. Lily, thank you for the heart me and for those 10 heart puffs.
Thank you.
Yeah, and Kahaya is the new update. Preston would totally go there to find himself. Yeah. Yeah, Lily, thank you so much. Yeah. DLC is basically a giant mod to add more content. Well, not really. A mod is a third-party thing. DLC is made by the company that made the game. Good morning. Yes. Has it been officially released? I mean, it's still in early access, but you, as just you can go and buy it while it's in early access. It's public early access. You can get it now. But the game's not out of early access yet. It's still being made. So it's still got features being worked on and so on and so forth.
Thank you.
And oh my gosh. Thank you for the high bear. I appreciate that. Oh, he needs to do laundry. His laundry's looking yucky. We'll do laundry after we're done with our, with the treadmill.
Thank you.
We'll do laundry after the treadmill. Lily, thank you for the 9 year awesomes. Oh my gosh. Crafton said that all of the DLC content published inside the early access will be free. Right, but here's the thing. Once the game leaves early access, I don't know what's going to happen with the DLC then. That's a big question mark that I have. I'm not sure. I don't know. I suspect what I think is going to happen is that at that point the DLC will be paid DLC. I think what they're probably going to do is they'll probably at that point make the base game free and make it so that you have to pay for the DLC. But the trade-off will be that if you got it while it's in early access, then that DLC, you already got that DLC for free, right? That was part of your early access price tag, right? And I think that would be fair. And I think that that makes sense. And I could see that being what they do. But I'm just some guy on the internet. Like, I don't know what they're going to do. And also, somebody earlier, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to skip the question, but somebody earlier was asking if this game has mods. It does, actually. In fact, the mods support is built directly into the game. So on the main menu for the game, you know, where you can select like new game or continue or whatever, you could go to Canvas, which is basically their version of the gallery. There's an option right there to go right to mods, and you just download mods directly while you're in the game. It's fantastic. And you can also load mods in that are maybe don't meet their curation. You can load mods in manually, but it has built-in mod support. Now, so far, the mods that the game has is just like custom content. All that they have right now is stuff like new outfits and new, oh, I've already taken a bath. We have new outfits and we have new new furniture and stuff like that. New hairstyles. Like we have effectively what we have right now is just what Sims 4 players would call custom content. They have not added gameplay mods yet to their mod kit. They're doing that in December. That's when that is planned. They're planning on adding gameplay mods. Like they're opening up that part of the mod kit so that people can make gameplay mods. They're doing that in December. Does Wicked Whims work? No, it does not. And so once that happens, once December comes, we're going to once December comes, we're going to see a lot of mods be created that aren't possible for the game right now. Things like your extreme violence, maybe basemental, you know, maybe your wicked whims, you know. People can start making those mods after the mod kit is released in December. Yeah. So yeah, probably Wicked Whims 2, Akira, you're right. Can't wait for tomorrow for the Island DLC. Is Inzoi still heavily using AI? I think that people thought it used a lot more AI than it does. It has one feature that I have not interacted with once during this entire Let's Play that uses generative AI. People freaked out that it existed at all and made it sound like the only thing that you could do, that this game was just a big AI game, that it was all AI. All that this game was just AI. AI. I mean, it does do some really cool stuff with AI, yes, but generative AI is where people where people usually take issue, right? Like, you can't opt out of using AI at all in the game because, like, AI is how NPCs are governed. Like, in every video game that exists, like, when a sim in The Sims does something autonomously, that's AI. When you're playing a shooting game and the enemies shoot you back, like shoot back at you, that's AI. When Pac-Man is being chased by the ghosts, that's AI. When you know, the things that govern the weather in video games, the weather, the weather engine, all of that, that's governed, that's AI. AI has existed in video games for as long as video games have existed. And
Another one, thank you.
And how anyone can say all AI is bad and anything that has anything to do with AI needs to be destroyed. How anyone can say that when they're watching a gaming live stream that was recommended to them on a smartphone is beyond me. Can you build a house on this game too? Yeah. Oop, there it is. Yes. The fact that you're watching a gaming live stream that was recommended to you by an AI on a smartphone. I don't think anybody needs to be getting on a high horse about AI if they fall into that group.
Thank you.
Unknown. Thank you for the follow. People call this game soulless. It's literally not. People like to hate on things. See, that's the thing. People love to hate on things. And we're kind of at this strange point with society now where people, they can't just dislike something, right? Disliking something is now like not even a personality trait anymore. It's a moral stance, right? When somebody dislikes something, they can't just dislike it. Like, and for a while, like I've like, it's been a thing for a while when somebody disliked something where they would make disliking that thing a part of their personality, right? Right? But this newest phenomenon that I'm seeing is disliking something is now a moral thing. right?
Another one, thank you.
People can't just dislike something anymore. What is this game? It's Inzoi. We've lost the gray zone. And you know, yeah, everything's so black and white to people. You know, people can't just, if somebody likes something, like, if I like something that someone else doesn't like,
Another one, thank you.
I don't know, how do you put it? It's a pretty common occurrence to hear somebody be told that they're, and I quote exact words, part of the problem, end quote, because they like something. You know what I mean? Because they like a particular movie or a particular video game. Like, what is this? What do you mean part of the problem? Is the problem that things that you don't like exist? Is the problem that things that you don't understand exist? Which actually, you know what? I am not like a big pro AI person. I'm very curious about AI. And I'm not talking about generative AI when I say this. I think AI in general, like as an overall thing, has a lot of potential, and some really cool things have been done with AI in the past and are being done with AI now and will be done with AI in the future. But I'm not necessarily like a pro AI or an anti AI person, because at the same time, I see a lot of dangers, and I see like a lot of these big mega companies, like these big AI companies in particular, like Midjourney and Google and OpenAI and whatever Twitter AI is called, XAI, whatever Elon's calling that. These companies, like, they have gone about creating their AIs in very unethical ways. Right? They have trained their AIs on stolen art, on stolen books, on stolen music. They've gone and scraped PhotoBucket and DeviantArt and Twitter. They've scanned your text messages and your emails. Grok is Musk's AI, right? But I think the company that made Grok was called XAI. I think that was the name of the company. And like they've gone through and like scraped data from your Google Docs and from your emails and from your text messages to train their AIs. Like, there is no ethical generative AI. That is not true. It's just that none of the mega corporations are doing it ethically. And that's the thing. Twitter and Google and Midjourney and all of these big companies that I just mentioned, none of them are doing it ethically. But Krafton, they have one feature in their game. One feature in their game that uses generative AI. And what is it? It's a feature where whenever you're editing the pattern of a t-shirt, for example, or editing the color of something, you can type into a prompt and generate a pattern that you can use. Now, how did that AI get trained? Well, they're very proud of how that AI got trained. In fact, they posted a whole blog post about it, and I read it, and I'll tell you what it says. It says that they hired artists specifically to create art to train that AI. It says, they use their own images to train the AI, and they use their own in-house art, their own in-house images, their own in-house photographs. They either generated or purchased the rights, not just like purchased, but purchased the rights to train AI off of every single image that they trained their AI off of. I don't know how much more ethically you can do it, but also at the same time, can their AI do what Midjourney does? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Can it do what ChatGPT or ChatGPT does? Whatever. No, it can't. It can't do it. If you type something into their prompt, chances are, if you type something into the prompt, into the generative AI prompt in this game, chances are that the output is actually gonna suck. And that's because they trained it ethically. Which is, it's the trade-off. But I like that they trained it ethically. Unfortunately, I've not used it because its output sucks. Also, another big problem that people have with a lot of that stuff is whenever you with all of these big companies like you know, Midjourney and Google and OpenAI and ChatGPT and all of those, like whenever you type a prompt into it, you are sending that prompt over the internet to a data center that is consuming a behemoth amount of water in order to process that request and generate an output and send it back to you again over the internet, right? But that's not what's happening if you use it in Inzoi. If you use it in Inzoi, it's literally just processing it right there on your PC. It's not using any more power than you were already using by playing the game. You only used it once to make a flower pattern, and I have 3 different colors with the same flowers. We're just out here randomly walking around. We should socialize with someone. He doesn't have really any friends. Poor guy. Well, he has Z. Let's see. Let's go to the phone. Can we like maybe events? No, not what I'm looking for. He needs to make enemies. He needs to make friends. Okay, contacts. Okay, we've got a contact list. Let's see. Who have we got? Charlie Diaz. Let's message Charlie. And let's ask to schedule an item. Let's meet at Cafe Mar at 1 o'clock. Are you busy today? I just wanted to see if you were free to meet up at Cafe Bar around 1 p.m. Let me know if that works for you. Okay. Cool. So we just texted Charlie Diaz. You actually like the graphics of this game? So do I, Simateo. I'm back again. What are we arguing about? Are we arguing about AI again? No. Somebody asked, they asked the question, is the game still heavily using generative AI? Or they asked, is the game heavily using AI like it always has? And that question always comes from a place of ignorance. And so I did my part to answer that question. That question always comes from a place of misinformation. Not really arguing, just discussing, yeah. That question always comes from a place of misinformation and from somebody who sees AI. Usually it comes from someone who sees AI as a black and white issue when it's not. And so I just did my best to answer that question because like I said, and when I say ignorance, that ignorance means there's things that you're unaware of, facts that you're unaware of or that you have wrong. It's not an insult to say that someone is ignorant about something. I just want to make that clear in case anybody heard me say that that question comes from ignorance and thought that I was insulting them. I am not. Zoe, thank you for the follow. Where's let's get in the car. And let's just head to the cafe now. And Charlie will be there at 1 o'clock. Inzoi's out. It is. Well, I mean, it's in early access, but it's a public early access. You can play this game right now. All you got to do is download it. It costs $40 on Steam. But it is still in early access. It's not done. So, but that being said, I mean, there's a whole game here. There is a complete game here, and I think that I think that it's probably going to be fully released next year. Do I have the Island DLC? I'll be getting that tomorrow when it comes out. I don't have early access. What Sims 4 packs do I recommend? Oh, I could go on. Very thoughtful and diplomatic explanations. Thank you. And like I said, I know that the reason that people have a lot of these misconceptions about AI is because of how these big tech companies have been handling it. These big tech behemoths like Google and Apple. The way and like I said, like Midjourney and OpenAI, who is the parent company of ChatGPT. Like, these companies have been very flagrant with their with how they've trained their AIs. They have stolen copywritten work in order to do it. They have stolen from writers, from artists, from musicians in order to create their AIs. They have read your text messages and your emails. So I understand why people feel the way they do, you know, and I understand why the perceptions about AI that exist. Enchanted by Nature is good? Not really. I mean, if you're a builder, it's really good. Taking a mirror selfie. I like it. I made a really beautiful build using just Enchanted by Nature and the base game, and I had a lot of fun doing it. It's this gorgeous treehouse in the fairy village. Unfortunately, here's the thing: the fairies are just kind of meh, and Enchanted by Nature should have just been a fairies game pack. If it was a fairies game pack, it would have been a much better pack, but it wasn't. It's not a fairies game pack. It's a whole expansion pack. And because it's a whole expansion pack, they added a whole bunch of crap to it that isn't very good. They added ailments, and they added balance, and they added luck, and they added this apothecary skill. And here's the thing. All of this stuff that they added to it, it's just padding. None of it's good. It all sucks.
Another one, thank you.
Rhonda, thank you for the follow. And since it's come out, they've come out with updates based on player feedback, and now you can turn
Another one, thank you.
You can turn off the balance system now because people thought it was annoying. And now they're coming out with an update today where you can turn off ailments because people thought it was annoying. So all of this stuff that comes with that they added to the game to pad it, to justify it being an expansion pack, people complained so much about these extra features that now they've released updates so that we can turn them off. Now, if it was just a game pack, if it was just a fairies game pack like it should have been in the first place, it probably would have been good. Right? It probably would have been good because the Spellcasters game pack is great. The Vampires game pack is fantastic. I love that pack so much. The Werewolves game pack is my favorite pack for The Sims 4, period. And then the fairies, had they just stuck with the pattern, had they just stuck with what they were doing and made that a game pack, I don't think it would have the problems that it has. Yeah, why did they add Herbalism 2.0 when Outdoor Retreat is right there, right? All that work just to add a toggle button to turn it off, right? Imagine being a developer for that and being like, okay, well, it's time to make the fairies game pack, and then the CEO or whoever, the suits come down and say, we want you to make this a whole expansion pack. Figure it out. And then after all of that, and then you do all that extra work to make a whole expansion pack out of it, to pad it all out and do all of that, and only for players to complain so much. only for players to complain so much that half of the features that you worked on get turned off. By that you have to then make a toggle to turn all that stuff off. Imagine what that feels like to be the dev that worked on that. I imagine it doesn't feel very good. Is businesses and hobbies? What about that one? And thank you, by the way, for the follow. Businesses and hobbies, I feel like was a do-over for Get to Work. And I like Get to Work, but I hated the world that came with Get to Work, and I hated the retail system that came with Get to Work. I felt like it needed a lot more work. And also the aliens from Get to Work. The thing about Get to Work, I felt like Get to Work needed to be refreshed. When I always say Get to Work was the pack that needed a pack refresh more than any other pack. And then what did they do? Instead of refreshing Get to Work, they came out with businesses and hobbies, which is everything that the Get to Work refresh should have been. They should have just refreshed Get to Work. Right? Because Get to Work has so much potential. You're right, Sarah. But they did the aliens poorly. The things that they did good, the things that I like about Get to Work was the live careers, right? The scientist career, the doctor career, the police career. That was a lot of fun. I really liked that from Get to Work. I like that a lot. But I just wanted them to update Get to Work. And instead of doing that, they sold me on another entire expansion pack to give me everything that I wanted from a Get to Work update, except for the alien refresh. I imagine the alien refresh is gonna be sold to me in another pack too, based on their track record. Karmic Chaos, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Can I ask your PC specs? I'm running an RTX 3090. I've got like 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte hard drive, an i9 processor. I've got a pretty beefy computer here. We're the best buds ever. I'll meet you soon. Okay, cool. Thank you, Z. Charlie, where are you? Are you on your way? You're supposed to be here at 1, right? Yeah. Charlie's gonna be here soon. And if they offer a full alien world, I'll get it. Yeah, if they offer a full alien world, okay. But that again, that sounds to me like an idea that should be a game pack. And based on how The Sims 4 has been recently, if they do that, they're going to make it an expansion pack. And if they do that, I don't want it to exist. I don't want it. I don't want it to exist. I don't want an Aliens expansion pack. At most, I want a game pack.
Thank you!
If they make it an expansion pack, then it just shouldn't exist. Yeah, and they'd make it in another entire expansion pack and fluff it with more useless stuff that they within the month following it would end up giving us toggles to turn off because the players found it annoying. Yeah, exactly. Can I play this on PC? Yep, that's what it's for. Yeah.
Another one, thank you.
Like they gave us like Horse Ranch, that should have been a game pack. Right? Growing Together, that should have been a game pack. For Rent, should have been a game pack. Businesses and Hobbies should have been a pack refresh from Get Together. Enchanted by Nature is the most should have been a game pack out of all of them. Enchanted by Nature is the most should have been a game pack out of all of them because literally everything other than the fairies, they've given us a toggle to turn off based on player feedback. Like, and I've turned off everything in that game except for the fairies. Oh wait, no, actually there's a toggle to turn them off too. there's a toggle to make it so that fairies don't appear outside of the fairy world. So there's literally a toggle to turn everything in that game off. The face link doesn't look as good in the game. Well, to be fair, my microphone's kind of obstructing my face sometimes. If I zoom in a little closer, it gets a little better. There you go. Oh, my friend should be here now. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? My friend is supposed to be here.
Thank you.
He's supposed to meet me at the cafe at 1. I've been here all day. Oh, is this my friend? Is this Charlie? No, I'm waiting on Charlie Diaz to show up. He might be on his way. It might be one of those things where he starts routing here at 1 o'clock. I don't see him. But yeah, honestly, the lighting, it has a lot to do with the lighting. The lighting is a lot better in the character creator. Also, I could make a room that has really good lighting and he'd look really good. Check your schedule just to make sure he's coming. How do I get to that again? I don't remember how to find my schedule. Do I, from the phone maybe? Yeah, from the phone. Schedule. Yeah, he should be here. How am I liking Inzoi? I've always liked Inzoi. I'm sure he's on his way. If Charlie Diaz stands me up, I'm holding you personally responsible, Phoenix. Phoenix Games. If your Zoe stands me up, they want that extra $10. They justify it with that fluff, yeah. Yeah, he's not a very punctual friend, no. There's only one door to get in and out. I didn't do that. He may be my creation, but I don't control him. Who has been publicly victimized by Charlie Diaz? Charlie, I understand the subway is slow, but like, bruh, where are you? "38 minutes late, I'm leaving." Yeah, 40 something minutes late now. I waited for an hour for him to show up. I think I need new friends. He may be stuck, actually. He probably is. Can I focus on him somehow? I can't see him, no.
Another one, thank you.
Aubrey, thank you for the follow. Time to crash out, Charlie. Okay. Well, obviously Charlie's not coming, so I waited an hour for him. I hope Charlie's okay. Yeah. Sean Abbott. Oh, adolescent. That's another life stage. So we have teens and adolescents. Those are two different things? Interesting. Gift goal expired. How many did we get? We got 30. That's not bad. All right, I'm gonna do game controllers because the heart me's are good. I like the heart me's. Don't get me wrong, but the problem with the heart me's is I don't really make money when those are the gift goal. So, sorry, just saying it how it is. So let's see if we can get some game controllers. If you send a game controller, it's gonna play a very special message about my Zoi here, about Preston BetterHelp. It'll play a very special message about him if you send a game controller.
She was a fairy.
There you go.
She was a fairy.
Yeah, Preston BetterHelp is his name. Yeah, he's the heir apparent to the BetterHelp fortune. His parents are the BetterHelp family. They run a very, very successful business.
Another
Maybe
one,
you've heard of it.
thank
You know, I wanted him to have a really rich family name, a name that like he has a really rich family, like Ford, you know, or Hilton. And so his rich family, the corporation that the company that his family owns is the BetterHelp Corporation.
She was a fairy.
What is this? This is Inzoi.
She was a fairy.
Valk, oh my god, thank you.
She was a fairy. She was a fairy. She was a fairy.
Is the mouth moving when you're talking?
She was
Yes.
a fairy.
Yes, it is. It's not just when I'm talking. Valk, thank you for those 5 game controllers. Yeah, the mouth moves when I talk. Here, let's have him. I don't like that he's doing this. Let's have him sit so I can show you. Your favorite gift goal is the I'm new here. Thank you, Valk. I really appreciate that. Yeah, okay. Now, look at his face. Okay, I want to show... Oh, the lighting is atrocious. I want to show you, though. Look at his face.
Thank you!
How? So the game actually has facial capture. The button for it's up top. And if you hit that button, it'll bring up a QR code. I'm not gonna show it on stream because when you bring up the QR code, like TikTok gets mad if you show a QR code on stream, so I'm not gonna do that. But that QR code, it allows you to download an app to your phone, to your iPhone, that'll do facial capture. And then, so I have this facial capture app running on my phone right here, and I have it just sitting on a stand right here, pointed at my face, and it's sending all that facial capture data to the game, and it's just putting it. So all the processing for the facial capture is happening on my iPhone, and then it's just sending it to the game, and so it's not using any additional like processing power from the game, like on my PC, which is pretty neat, right? I think like they're talking about opening that up, like they're working on making it possible to do that with a webcam too, but right now it's just why is he so anxious? He's not. He's tranquil, actually.
Another one, thank you.
I don't know why he's acting like that. Does it work for Android? I don't think so. I'm not sure though. I don't know if they've opened up an Android app. The only way for you to find out would be to scan the QR code and try to download it for yourself. Now we got to get BetterHelp to sponsor your streams. God, I don't know if I'd want that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Charlie's stuck somewhere. He'll be fine. What's the difference between a teen and an adolescent? I'm not sure. Is the adolescent like a preteen? Does this game have preteens before The Sims does? Maybe. Here, let's eat a taco. Eat taco. Yeah, adolescent seems younger. I think so, yeah. So the way I imagine it, I think maybe his grandfather is currently the CEO of the BetterHelp Corporation, and he has an older sister who is like the right hand, who's like the grandfather's right hand person. She is single-handedly responsible for not just like turning the company around, but for like turning record profits for several years running, right? That's kind of how I see what, like, how she is, like, what's going on with his family. And so she has been like I imagine like he's like the family screw up. Like he's the one who just wants to be rich and go out and be leisurely and do nothing and live a carefree life and run people over with his car and have his family bail him out and pay off the press to keep that story hidden. Right? That's who he is. And his sister, she's the hardworking one. She's the responsible one. She's the one who has been working her whole life as if she's been being groomed to take over the company, the family company, the family corporation. But then when his grandfather retires, I want him to give the company to Preston, even though he's done absolutely nothing to earn it. And he's probably going to do a terrible job running it, right? Yeah, this is Inzoi. He's going to do a terrible job running his family business. He's going to have the worst ideas you've ever heard. Everything he does is going to cost the company money or get them into legal trouble. He's going to do like who holds a taco like that? I don't know. What did I say? My message got moderated? What? I don't see it. Oh, I see. I do see it. He's rich. He don't know how to hold finger foods. When you said finger foods, that's what got it moderated for some reason. It thought you were talking about doing something to food, I think, instead of you talking about a particular type of food that exists. I don't know why it did that. I didn't do that. It auto-modded you. But that's wild. You thought you were in trouble? No. I think it just auto-mod did that. It be like that sometimes. Is there a bathroom nearby? I think there's one. Yeah, there's one up here by the gym. The outdoor gym. There's a bathroom up here. Yeah. It's got to go on the other side. Yeah. Open world? Yes. Is it like The Sims? It plays a lot like The Sims 3. If The Sims 3 is your favorite Sims game, who is this skinny guy walking around with his shirt off? If The Sims 3 is your favorite Sims game, you're probably going to like this game. Mitchell McCall. He's an adult. He's older than us. We're a young adult. He's an adult. He's cute. After we're done going to the bathroom, we can maybe introduce ourselves to him. Do you have to pay monthly? No, it's just one-time purchase. It's a cloud type or multiplayer? No, it's not multiplayer. Mitch is pretty cute. Yeah, let's go talk to him. Greet lovingly. Let's flirt to say hi. Hey. Slow down, Mitchell. Hey. How's it going? Hi. Hello. Yeah, hello. How are you? I would like to say hi. Mitchell. Where are you going? Call me. I don't think he wants to talk.
Another one, thank you.
All the men in this world suck. Let's do the side lateral raises. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Do you have multiple like romantic partners at the same time? Yeah. And they do, but they get jealous. You can, but they do get jealous. Look at him working out. Go do the bench press. We're just gonna... Don't mind us. We're just gonna enjoy the view. There we go. Are you gonna try out Paralives? Yes. What's that confuse around the dumbbells to attract the attract a gym bro? Yeah, I am gonna try out Paralives when it comes out. Yes, it looks good. I'm really looking forward to playing it. Oh, and we got to do some squats too. We got to work on our glutes. You're buying Paralives the day it comes out. I'm excited for it too. It's going to be a really good game. I'm looking forward to playing it. Oh, he leveled up his fitness to level 8. Look at that.
Another one, thank you.
Simply Cozy Corner, thank you for the follow. I thought you already followed. Yeah, I don't know how I wasn't follow. I thought you did follow.
Another one, thank you.
I'm giving $5 grand to the first people to message me. God did. What? I don't know who you are, but you sound like a spammer or scammer.
Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you.
Blocked for safety reasons. I don't know who that person was, but I blocked them for safety reasons because they sounded like a scammer. A spammer or a scammer. Can we sit on the floor? Yeah, sit on the floor. All right. Let's just sit here and hang out for a little bit. That's cute. Look at him sitting on the floor. Back when I was vice president, right? Right? He got some muscles now. Yeah, he's been working out all stream. Inzoi, it does need work, but I mean, it's early access. It's in progress. They're working on it. I've been having a great time playing it. All right, I guess we need to go home. Since our friend never showed up, our social's not doing so great. You know what? Maybe we can talk to this dude at the... Oh, that's Ava Horton? Oh, who's this guy? We got another shirtless guy walking around. Hey, dude. Hello. Greet with a fluttering heart. Who are you? What's your name? Owen Ward. Again, he's older than me, but... Hello, Owen? Owen?
Another one, thank you.
Okay. All right, we're gonna do our romantic greeting to him now. Right? Right? No? It's in our queue. Greet with a fluttering heart. Oh, apparently we have to wait for him to not work out. Preston's so nervous being around the shirtless men. Yeah, that's true. Fight him? No. Okay. Owen's not bad. He's kind of cute. Teach running for him. There we go. Yeah, Owen's kind of cute. He's older than Preston, but not much.
Another one, thank you.
What game is this? This is Inzoi. Hi, Riri Sims. Thank you for the follow. DTL for you. Can't interrupt the set. Yeah, I guess not.
Another one, thank you.
Let's
Another one,
let's
thank
flirt
you.
with him a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Earthy and Riri Sims. I'll pay you to filter out 2 questions tomorrow. The how can you compare this to the Sims question and the AI question, right? Those two? Or what game is this? That one, what game is this? Say you want to get to know him better, yeah. And then praise spicy food. Let's see what he thinks of spicy food. We like spicy food. And let's ask him about his marital status. Let's ask about his traits. Oh, he doesn't like spicy food? Oh no, we're talking about spicy food now. What game is this, and is it better than The Sims, and name the price? Okay, fair. Ask about romantic relationships also. So now we're asking him about his marital status, if he's married. And then we're gonna ask him about his traits. He's not married, okay. We get along really well, not just romantically with him, it seems. Yeah, he's single. He's got the authoritarian trait. I like both, Jenna. I don't understand why people seem to think that you can only like either Sims or Inzoi. I don't know why people seem to be under the impression that you can't like both.
Another one, thank you.
Let's compliment his outfit too. He thought it was Cameron Monaghan. People, I've heard that a couple of times. Hi, Pike Fire, welcome in. Your message got modded again. Wow. That one got modded because you said gay. Oh wait, did I just deny it? I didn't mean to deny it. I meant to approve that one. I think I accidentally clicked on deny on that one, and I meant to click on approve. How did it get auto modded when you said gay? That's wild. But it wasn't because you said gay, it was because you said gays, as in like, yeah. I just had to approve that one when Pike said it. Wow. Are we for real modding the word, or auto modding the word gay now on the Purple app? Because that is wild. That's scary. That's new. Think your auto mod settings are on level 3. Oh, is that what's going on? Is it my fault? Okay, I'll fix it. Oh my god. It might be. Okay, that might be what's happening. That might be what's happening. You would have gladly bought a medieval expansion. Oh, that'd be so fun. Do you have to heavily mod Inzoi? There's barely any mods out for it right now. The only mods you can get for Inzoi right now are just like like custom furniture, custom haircuts, custom outfits, stuff like that. Girl, they better not make the spiral staircase situation an expansion pack. Oh, no, no, no. I think it'll be in the base game, but I think it'll come with a pack. Like, well, not come with a pack, but it'll be like, it'll come out with it. I think that what they'll do is I think it'll come to the base game, like at the same time that we get an expansion pack. Does that make sense? Like, I think we're going to get an expansion pack, and the base game update that comes out with that, that comes out alongside that expansion pack is going to have, not spiral staircases, but curved staircases. I don't know. You saw my video, right? Oh, we hit a car. It's time to get out. Exit car. Like how we got curved walls with when High School Years came out, and we got curved pools when Love Struck came out. I think we're gonna get I don't think we're gonna get spiral. I think we're gonna get curved staircases that we could combine to make a spiral. And I think that that's gonna happen when we get a hotels pack. Longtime Xbox Sims 4 player going to PC, deliberating between Sims 4 and Inzoi. Honest thoughts. I'm so sick of this question. This question is going to be the reason I stop playing this game, by the way. Getting asked every 2 minutes if I prefer Sims or Inzoi is the reason I'm going to stop streaming Inzoi. I just want you guys to know this. Sorry, I'm a first-time viewer. I know, I'm sorry. It's nothing against you, because everyone that's asked that question is a first-time viewer, but I've gotten asked that question, like I said, literally every 2 minutes. And my answer is always the same. The Sims 4 has 11 years worth of content behind it. And Inzoi is still in early access. The full game's not even out yet. The Sims 4 is free. Inzoi costs $40. Inzoi has really hyper-realistic graphics. Sims 4 does not. Sims 4 has, yeah, over 100 expansions, right? Sims 4 has over $1,000 worth of DLC. Inzoi has currently no DLC. Their first DLC is dropping tomorrow, and if you buy the base game for $40, then that DLC is free for you. Well, as long as you get it while it's in early access. If you buy the base game in early access for $40, then that DLC is free for you, right? So there's some big differences, but at the same time, we don't have 11 years worth of updates and 11 years worth of content and expansion packs and kits and SDX drops and additional things added to the game, right? Remember when The Sims 4 came out? It didn't have toddlers, it didn't have pools, it didn't have basements, it didn't have infants, it didn't have all of this stuff, right? Inzoi's kind of in that realm right now too. Inzoi is kind of in that camp that The Sims 4 was in when it first came out, where a lot of the stuff that you would expect from a mature life simulation game. And when I say mature, I don't mean for mature audiences. I mean a game that's matured, like The Sims 4 has. A lot of that stuff's not in Inzoi right now because it's still in early access. Like, they haven't even released the full game. And once they do, I'm sure they're still going to add more stuff to the game over time, right? Do I see Inzoi getting where The Sims has? I can see that. I can see that. It has it. See, here's the thing. If you want to compare Inzoi and The Sims 4, the reason I'm so tired of this question is because I can't just tell you, oh, I like Inzoi better, or oh, I like Sims better. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. But I will say, like, a good, fair way to compare the two would be to compare what The Sims 4 looked like when it launched to what Inzoi looks like right now, or what it's going to look like when it launches. And I think that Inzoi has a much better foundation. When The Sims 4 was launched, The Sims 4, when it was being developed, for several years, they were not making The Sims 4. They were making an online multiplayer game for mobile. And then late in that game's development, they scrapped that game and turned it into, they retrofitted that game and turned it into The Sims 4. The Sims 4 is made out of the bones of another game. And as a result, it has a lot of problems at the engine level, at the core level of the game. It has a lot of problems and a lot of these problems are not really resolvable because of it. And we're just aimlessly running around here. Let's go home. There we go. And that is a problem that Inzoi does not currently have. I think that Inzoi has a really good foundation. I think it has really good bones. It's not built out of the remains of another game. I think it has a more solid core structure. Is it being any? Yeah, it is being supported, and they are listening to player feedback quite a bit. In fact, during the early access period, a lot of improvements based on player feedback have come. So I hope they add aliens. I'm sure they will. Ghosts are currently in the game. You can play as a ghost. There's not a lot to do as a ghost, but extended. They do plan on extending ghost gameplay during the early access period. They plan on adding more stuff for ghosts, right? And so the fact that ghosts are even playable in the game, that in itself kind of says a lot about the direction they want to go. Like, yeah, they do want to add occults to the game, you know? Let's do the pigeon pose with our yoga. This is the pigeon pose. And then after that, we can also do the standing bow pose. But aliens would be a fun one for them to add, I think. You started The Sims with the first game, so did I. Actually, my first Sims game was actually SimCity 2000. That was where I started. You're a hater of the yoga in this game. That's valid. Apparently, if you actually know anything about yoga, the yoga in this game is just awful. I'd be hospitalized if I tried that pose. Here, let's do the standing bow pose after he's done meditating. And Patrick, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you're able to actually buy this and play it. It's on Steam right now. You can buy it on Steam. It's $40. It's still in early access, but it's a public early access. Like, you can go and buy the game right now. And speaking of which, if you do go and buy the game, if watching my stream has convinced you to buy this game,
Another one, thank you.
in the options under gameplay, if you scroll all the way down, there's a place where you can enter a creator code. My creator code is Jeremy_Gone Wild. You can enter that into your game right here. and I think I get money. It's Jeremy underscore Gone Wild. It's the same as my username. Also, Amina Muhammad, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Your first Sims game was technically Sims 4, but you've played every Sims game? Look at that. He's working on his core. Yours was Simcopter. Just screenshot of the code. We'll definitely use it. Thank you. Thank you. Needs a Wicked Whims mod. So as far as the mod support goes, they have a mod kit right now, but the only thing that people can make with it right now is like custom outfits, custom hairstyles, custom furniture, stuff like that, right? So it's basically custom content. But that being said, they are updating their mod kit. They've been updating their mod kit throughout the early access period, and they plan on adding to the mod kit the ability for people to get they plan on adding what am I trying to say? Gameplay mods. Sorry. They're adding to the mod kit in December support for people to start making gameplay mods. They're adding that. The tools. That's what I'm trying to say. The tools for people to make gameplay mods. So after December, people will start making those mods. They'll be making mods, like all sorts of different mods. They're going to get really restrictive with the mods. Well, here's the thing. They have an in-game mod marketplace, and that's going to be curated, right? That's going to be moderated. They're not going to let you put your Wicked Whims and your Base Mental and your Extreme Violence probably on the on their marketplace, on their mod marketplace in the game itself. But I imagine you can still like download mods and like load them in manually. I imagine you could go and mod or like side load your mods or load your mods in manually. You can generate stuff with AI too. It's interesting. So like it's just like patterns for clothes and furniture and walls. Like if you wanted to like hang up a piece of artwork, you could generate a piece of artwork to hang up in the game if you wanted to. But there's like there's ones in the game already to choose from too if you wanted to do that. Or you could just download one. Yeah, they don't allow those types of mods on CurseForge either. Right. Like Wicked Whims and Base Mental and Extreme Violence. Like they're not gonna and this is the same. Like they're not gonna let you upload those mods to like their in-game mod marketplace, but you'll still be able to make those mods. People will still make those mods, and people will still download those mods and load those mods into their game. They just won't be able to load those mods into their game through the supported channels, right? Those mods won't be on the curated marketplace. Are there any other hobbies they can do? Oh, they can do all sorts of hobbies. Music, media production, writing. They can play instruments. Thank you so much, Sue Ann, for that heart me. Painting, yep, that's another one. They can do music production, video production. They can be a vlogger, like a YouTuber. Okay, he could go to bed. He's really, really tired. You love having the in-game mod marketplace. Yeah, me too. But like I said, the mods that they're not going to want on their in-game marketplace, those mods are still going to exist. People are still going to make them, right? Now, that being said, did you guys hear about Wicked Zoi? There was somebody they made a website saying they were going to make Wicked Zoi, which was basically like Wicked Whims, but for Inzoi, right? And it was not Turbo Driver. It was not the guy. It was not the same person that makes Wicked Whims for The Sims 4. It was someone else entirely. Like, they weren't connected at all.
Another one, thank you.
But they said, ever since this game was first announced, they said they were working on this Wicked Zoi mod, right? Oh my God. I'm here, TikTok. Jesus, stop being dramatic. You've been streaming for a long time. Yes, I know. It's because I enjoy streaming this game, okay? But anyway, the person that made that website saying they were working on this Wicked Zoi mod, they had some stuff has come out. They made like a goal. They were trying to get people to send them money, and they set like a $10,000 goal, and they got all the way up to like $6,000.
Another one, thank you.
And then they ran off with the money. This whole Wicked Zoi thing was apparently never going to happen. They were just scamming people for money. Like they got $6,000 out of people, and then they shut down their website and everything.
Another one, thank you.
So like isn't that crazy? I told him to take a bath, or I thought I did. Apparently I told him to clean his bathtub instead. Thank you for all those follows, by the way. Yeah, scam. Yeah, so like this whole time that Inzoi has been a thing, like this whole time that we've been talking about Inzoi, like this whole early access period, people have known about this, about that Wicked Zoi mod that was apparently in development, and they had a whole website and everything. Like this has been common knowledge for a long time, right? Yeah, that website that everyone's known about was just a scammer. It was just someone scamming people for money. You have the best MacBook Pro they make. Why can't I get Inzoi? Guess what? In a couple of days you can. It's coming to Mac. It's coming to Mac in literally 2 days. It is? Yeah. In literally 2 days, it's coming to Mac. And literally tomorrow, they're coming out with their first DLC. And if you get the game while it's in early access, so now, because it's not in early access, it's going to be in early access for the rest of this year, as far as we know. So yeah, as long as you buy it while it's in early access, you'll get that free DLC, or you'll get that DLC that's coming out tomorrow for free. And that comes with a new city and everything. Let's try making food. Oh no, he hates cooking. No, we're not going to do that. He hates cooking. We're just going to eat some quick food. Has a lot of personality compared to The Sims, it seems. You know, it's funny. I keep getting people say it looks like it has more personality, and at the same time, I keep getting people saying it looks like it has no personality. It's interesting that people are having such wildly different impressions of this like that, right? What game is it, Inzoi?
Another one, thank you.
When do you need to get it by? As long as it's in early access. So this whole, as far as we know, it's going to be in early access all year. Like the early access roadmap went through December, and then we don't know what's going to happen after that. We don't know if it's going to stay in early access longer, or if it's going to release to the if they're going to do the full release of the full game at that point. I'm not sure. I suspect that they're gonna do the full release in 2026, because in 2026 it's also coming to PlayStation 5. So it's coming to Mac in 2 days. In 2026 it's coming to PlayStation 5. They've announced that, and the early access roadmap only goes through December. After that, we don't have anything. So I'm guessing that it's probably, if I had to predict, I suspect that it's probably going to be released, fully released, like out of early access next year. But I can't say for sure. I don't have, like, they haven't said anything. They haven't announced that or anything. This game plays a lot like The Sims 3. So if your favorite game is The Sims 3, you're going to like this game. Also, if the way that you play The Sims 4 is if you download all of like the realism mods and you have a bunch of alpha CC. So like if you've got like a bunch of alpha CC because you want your Sims to look super realistic, and if you really like the open world of The Sims 3, and if you're the type of person who likes the realistic childbirth mod and the realistic real estate mod and the banking mod, and the reason that you like to play The Sims is you play with all of these mods and all of this realism. If the way that you play The Sims is as realistic as possible, and also, like I said, if your favorite Sims game in the series was The Sims 3, if you fall into either one of those camps, then you are the target market for this game. This is the game for you if that's how you play. If you just like to decorate, if you're more of a builder, then no. The build mode in this game is really complicated and kind of hard to use. Honestly, that's not this game's strength. It has a build mode. The build mode works. You can build houses. You can do all sorts of stuff in it. Good morning, AR Lindsay. But if you're, did I build this house? Nope. I didn't. I tried building a house at one point and I got really confused and kind of frustrated and rage quit the build mode.
Another one, thank you.
I mean, no, it has a build mode. You can build, and the build mode, it works. You can build houses. You can build whatever you. And not only that, not only does the build mode work on the houses, but look, if I go out here, if I leave his house, I want to show you something. The build mode works everywhere. If I leave his house, now watch. I can build on the streets. I can, out here, I can just, if I wanted to, I could just put a standing mirror right here out on the street. Or I could put a bed out here. Or I could put a table, or I could put workout. Like, I could build whatever, wherever I want. You can build. The only thing that you can't build on is the actual street itself. But you could build on the sidewalk, and you could build on the beach. Like, you could go to the beach, you could build there. When you go to work, because you follow your character, your Zois to work, you go to work with them. You can build at their work. Can I make a homeless Zoi? I don't know if they have to have a home lot. I'm not sure if the home lot is required. Do you think zombies have a chance of being in The Sims 4? I want that so bad. I do think they have a chance. I do. I think if they wanted to add another occult type, I think zombies is right there. And I don't think that the Sims team is beyond doing that. I think they could absolutely do that.
Thanks for all the likes.
Is this game available on console? It's coming to PS5 in 2026. They have made no announcements for Xbox, but it is coming to PS5 next year. And thank you guys for 125,000 likes. I really appreciate that. Also, don't forget the gift goal, guys. We're trying to get some game controllers in this stream. I set it to 50. That might be kind of high, but... Sims 4 Life and Death.
She was a fairy.
I like the Life and Death pack.
She was a fairy.
Kate, thank you for the 4 game controllers.
She was a fairy.
I appreciate that, Kate.
She was a fairy. She was a fairy.
I'm probably going to take a break in a minute because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I don't want to stop yet. I know normally I would like end and be like, I need to go to bed because I've been up all night. That's not the case today. When I started my stream 5 hours ago, I had only been up for like an hour. Maybe. I actually slept. When I ended stream yesterday, I did not go directly to bed. I stayed up for a while. And I ended up going to bed really, like, kind of in the afternoon. It was like noonish. I don't remember exactly what time it was. But I slept. And I slept a long time because I was up for a long time. And I slept until, like 2 or 3 in the morning. Yeah, your sleep is all over the place. It really is. When you're having so much fun you playing, you don't want to end. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. And so yeah, I can stream for a bit today, for a bit longer, and I'm going to, but I want to take a break because I'm getting hungry. And I'm going to go discuss food with my partner. How is it tracking my face? So you see up here at the top, there's a button for face capture that you can hit. And when you do that, it brings up, you can connect it to an app on your phone. And so I have a face capture app running on my phone, and my phone is doing all the processing for that face capture app. And then it's just sending the face capture data to Inzoi and putting it on my Sim's face, or on my Zoe's face. So that way it's not any additional like computing power for my PC. All the processing work for the facial capture is happening on my phone. But yeah, it's using a face capture app on my phone, and it's got my whole face mapped out, and it's as you can see, it does everything my face does. That's the first you're hearing about that feature. It also has like motion capture too, but the motion capture is only like the shoulders up and the hands, and it's not great, and it uses a webcam to do it. It's been a while since I've tried it, and it only really works in it doesn't really seem to work in live mode. I'm not sure what they call it in this game. In The Sims it's live mode. In this I don't know what they call it. But I noticed it doesn't really seem to work too well. The motion capture doesn't seem to work too well in anything but the character creator. Now the character creator is great though. The character creator has a photo mode. You can make your character emote in all sorts of different ways. You can make them dance and stuff. You can do all sorts of fun stuff in the character creator. And like if you wanted to, you could basically just use the character creator as VTuber software. That you can literally use this game as VTuber software if you wanted to. Or you can like make your own room to make your own back rooms, and you can use that and use the facial capture. And you can turn off the need decay with cheats, and you can just use this to as VTuber software if you wanted to. Do they have personality traits? Yeah, they do. His personality, he has the desired life of excitement. He's got the socialite trait, and he's got an ambition of a wealth ambition. But he's got he thinks the money is just going to appear in his bank account if he calls daddy, and the reason he thinks that is because it's true. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break because another person just asked if this is better than The Sims. So that means it's time for me to take a break. So I'm going to do that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, though, guys. Oh, hang on. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. BRB. I'll see you in a few. I promise I'm not ending stream. I'll be back in less than 5. I'll see you soon. BRB, guys.
Another one, thank you.
Hold on a minute. I'm back. The Zoi chewing. So I ate a piece of dried mango. Oh, hang on. I ate a piece of dried mango and then... Hang on. Puppy, get out. Get out. Close the door. Sorry, I had closed the door because my partner's up and I don't want to be loud, and so I sent Buffy out to hang out with him. But he's gonna go get food when McDonald's switches over from breakfast to lunch. Little's Angel with a save and a hydrate. That's probably a good idea. So he's gonna go get food after 10:30. It's 9:50 now, so I gotta wait another 40 minutes for food. And so I ate a dried mango. They have beggars in this game. I'll get him chicken nuggets in half an hour, see? Yeah. Put your nuggets in your cheeseburger and you'll never go back. That sounds so American. And I mean, yeah, I know, I am American. And so are you, but like that is probably the most American thing that anyone has ever said to me is put the chicken nuggets in your cheeseburger. You're British? Then why was that sentence so American? It's good. Okay. You forgot they could bag? Yeah. One thing you could never get is pizza and ranch. I put ranch on everything. I absolutely am. I am a put ranch on everything kind of American. I am, and I am not ashamed of it. Ranch is good. Although pizza is not my favorite thing to put it on. I'm not saying I couldn't eat it on pizza. What I am saying is that I do prefer pizza without ranch rather than with ranch. What's my McDonald's order? He's gonna go get us, I think he's gonna go get us some chicken nuggets and some fries. Which is fine. If I don't get that, usually I get a cheeseburger. Like a double or a triple cheeseburger. But I always get it plain because autism. Strawberries on pizza? Oh my gosh. Wish they still had the McPlant veggie burger. Lasted 3 days in this economy. Oh my gosh. Also, not the partner gone wild. Meet and greet and chat. Hi. He's always, well, not always, not while he's sleeping, but whenever he's awake and I'm streaming, he's watching. He is a big lurker. And he's got mod privileges. He rarely ever has to use them, but I'm an extremely picky eater. I don't like mixing weird things, and it's definitely because of my autism. Yeah. Strawberries on pizza. I don't know about that one. Yeah, have to try the nuggets on your burger. I'm not saying it sounds bad, but I am saying it sounds like it's going to affect my health negatively. We're just like aimlessly walking around again. Here, let's give him autonomy and see what he does. He wants to go talk to people. He wants to go make a friend. Okay. I just turned his autonomy on. We'll see what he does. We love a supportive lurk. Yeah.
She was a fairy.
Valk, thank you so much for those 2 game controllers. I appreciate that so much.
She was
Thank
a
you.
fairy.
Jeremy Nation co-monarch. I'm just gonna see what he chooses to do on his own. I've just been like aimlessly walking him around. You're actually playing The Sims while I play Inzoi? Yeah, he usually doesn't get to play The Sims when I live stream because, like I said, we share a gaming PC out in the other room, and my Sims account is logged in there. So when I'm playing The Sims in here, he doesn't get to play it out there. Now where's he going? Wander around? No? Or not? What are you gonna do, Preston? Oh, now he's gonna go yell at someone. Say that them looking at you that way makes you uncomfortable? Oh, perfect. Who are you gonna go say that to? Who are you gonna tell that to? This guy? No? This person back here, what are they doing? Oh, they're not a real Zoi. They're just set dressing. That's not an actual Zoi. You have all the DLC, so that's true. They did such a good job with the models, yeah. I don't know where this Zoi that he's supposed to yell at is at. He was sitting there waiting for someone to yell at them. Been trying to decide if this game is worth it. It looks good. I think it is. I very much got my $40 worth out of it. I am not displeased with my purchase. And we're getting more content for it tomorrow, so. Gay relationships are a thing now in the game, right? Yes, all of the NPCs are by default pansexual now, just like The Sims. They got rid of that issue that I was constantly complaining about where all of the NPCs by default were straight. That's no longer the case. Look, doggy. Why don't you have early access? I didn't have early access to the original part of the game either. Probably because I didn't apply. In Stardew Valley, you can marry anyone, yeah. Do they make a 700 piece? Oh my god. A chicken nugget? I don't know. There are dogs in the game. They're only environmental. You can't interact with them. They do plan on adding like pets, like cats and dogs as pets that could be members of your household that you can interact with, and you can interact with other cats and dogs that are members of other people's household. Like that's a thing that is on the roadmap. They are adding that at some point, right? That is coming to the base game. But it hasn't happened yet. Right now, the only cats and dogs in the game are environmental. Is this world based on LA? It's Southern California, so yeah, I guess. Is this my house? This is my house. We walked home. I'm just kind of aimlessly walking, but we walked home. Let's eat. You hope they make a country-based place and add horses there. You love horses? That does sound fun. How am I moving the camera like that? What, like this? Press and hold the right click, and you can move the camera around however you want. Eat, eat that. Let's turn your autonomy back off. Well, out of the, I mean, they've only got 2 worlds in the game now, and they're adding a 3rd world tomorrow. So the first 2 ones that they have is they have the one that's based on Southern California, and they have the one that's based on South Korea. And they have very different weather and everything. And then they're adding another world that's going to be based on Indonesia, and that world is coming to the game tomorrow, and that's a tropical island kind of world. And then who knows what they're going to do. So I imagine like each DLC is going to come with a new world. So that horses would look so good in this game. So yeah, it would make sense if they're going to do horses for them to add a new world with that, I think, and have like a world that's like for horse riding. That could be cute. That could be cute. Is Inzoi easy to figure out? You've only ever played The Sims? Yeah, I think so. It's not, I mean,
Another one, thank you.
the controls are a little different, but on a foundational level, it's pretty much, it works basically the same. Are there paid DLC? The first DLC is coming out tomorrow. And since the game is in early access, the DLC is free for everyone who's in the early access. But after the game leaves early access, I think they're going to start charging for it, for the DLC. I don't know, though. They haven't said what the plan is. They should have Vegas as a new world. Well, so here's the thing. This game is not being made by an American company. It's being made by a South Korean company. And so I imagine that like when it comes out over time, it's not just going to be like American world after American world after American world after American world like The Sims is. Notice they did one American world, one South Korean world, and then they're doing an Indonesian world. I think they're going to do they're going to be like all over the place. Bye. You got to go. All right. Bye. I'll see you later, Otter. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you immensely. Please have a wonderful day. Does your character age up? They do, but I've turned aging off for this gameplay because, like, when I play this game, I like to really take my time and just kind of lounge in it. Like, the gameplay can get, like, there can be things that you, like, the gameplay can get kind of chaotic at times, but I've been keeping it very low-key so I can interact with chat a lot more. So, like, I don't have him working, I don't have him aging, or anything like that. Here, watch entertainment. Watch the music channel. There you go. He's gonna watch some MTV. There we go. Is it still in early access? Yeah, but it's a public early access. Like, we can stop them aging now. Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff. That's the whole point of early access, is to add things. So yeah, when the game first launched into early access, there was no aging, or I mean, there was aging, but you couldn't turn the aging off. There was no control over aging. Now, in the options, I think we've got, where was it? Aging, yeah, I've got it turned off for everyone. Dynamic body weight and dynamic muscles is on right now, so his body changes as he, like, eats and works out, and or if he doesn't work out. Like, he started gaining weight, and so we've had him working out a lot. He looks a lot better now than he did at the beginning of the stream. Well, I'm sorry, better's not what I should say. He looks a lot more like he did when I designed him, when I created him. I shouldn't have said better, as if thinner is better, because that's not how I meant it. Are they able to woohoo? They call it set the mood by the bed, but yeah. That's it, it's not called woohoo, it's called set the mood by the bed. More fit, yeah. A conscious king. Does MTV still play videos in game? Let's find out. Let's go back. I wasn't really paying attention to what it was doing. I've been paying attention to chat, not to him. Let's see what it does. We'll let him finish his workout. Let's enjoy the view while he does. Because he looks very, very nice. Very nice. I gave him this outfit specifically so we could objectify him while he works out, so. He is a hottie, yeah. Did I watch Superman? I've not seen it yet, no. I want to see it. I really do, but I haven't. Okay, yeah, it still plays, it's playing music videos. Or, well, no, it looks like it's playing a concert. Or maybe an award show or something. Yeah, it's like an award show or something. He's watching the VMAs. You just don't like the graphics on this game? That's fine. A lot of people don't. But that said, like, we can go, if you prefer it cartoony, we could do that. Let's play with the hula hoop. You can change the graphics. They're filters. You can put filters on it. So like we've got this. This is how I was playing with the realistic filter. And then there's the lovely filter. There's the cartoon filter. There's the black and white cartoon filter. There's the diorama, which kind of blurs everything except for the direct center of the screen. There's the fisheye lens. There's the monotone, the retro filter, and the thriller filter. Not only can you change the filters like that, you can also go into the city settings. You could go into manage city, and you can make the city like more dirty. And you can change what the city looks like. You can change the trees and the advertisements and the animals that appear and how much of them appear. So like you can make the city really dirty if you wanted to, and you can make it look really apocalyptic. Yeah. So like maybe I should like do like a post-apocalyptic save with like maybe the thriller or the retro or the monotone filter, right? We could do like a post-apocalyptic save. That's a thing you can do, and you can do the like you can edit the town to look post-apocalyptic, and you can put filters on it to enhance the mood. So like there's a eat a mango. I am playing it. Can they raise kids? Yep, there's family gameplay. You can have kids, raise kids, have families, have generational gameplay. You can do a legacy challenge in this with like several generations. If you wanted to do like a 10 generation family, you can do that. You can do that. You could do all that in this game. The black and white would be awesome for a newer style game. Yeah. Can females own cars? That was a thing? He's getting a six-pack. He is. I'm covering the first 5 people's bills to messaging me struggling. Oh, gosh. Another one of those? Why are we getting so many of those? Block. Don't message that person that said they're covering your bills if you DM them. They're a scammer. Oh, just only one person in the household can own a car. Yeah, that was a thing. I don't think it was about females not being able to own the cars. I think it was more about only one person in the household can own a car. And I think that might still be a problem. And the Zoe's partner can't use the car. So if you have a two adult household, only one adult can own a car and the other adult can't use the car. They can get in the passenger side and be driven around, but they can't drive the car. That was a thing. So yeah, speaking of which, let's wash our car first of all. Homeschool started yesterday. Well, bye, Katie Nicole. I'll see ya. Is this a new Sims game? No, this is Inzoi. It's Inzoi. How many car options are there? I think there was, let's see. Under Dream Car, we could buy... There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars to choose from. And I imagine that there will be more. Sit in the driver's seat. And let's open our driver's side window, open our passenger side window, open the rear windows. There we go. And let's drive. Can you download mods? Yeah. Yeah, it has mods. You really want like birthday type gameplay with this game as well? I mean, tell them. It's in early access. They're still developing the game. They've been listening to player feedback. I think their Discord server is probably the best place to give them feedback. Unfortunately, their Steam page, like there's the discussion forums on their Steam page. Their Steam page seems to be like really overrun by a whole lot of anti-woke people who don't play the game. Like it's like the Steam listing is like really overrun by all of these people who are like, brah, why are there gay people in the game? Oh, why can I do this? And like, honestly, like the vast majority of the people on the Steam forums aren't even playing the game, but they're very loudly complaining about it. But I think their Discord is probably the best place to give feedback for this game. Is it point and click like Sims, or are you manually controlling? You can do both. Right now, I'm manually controlling the car. Look, I'm going to run this red light. And then I'm going to do a U-turn. Why? Because I can. Boom. See that pedestrian? I just hit a cop. I just ran over a cop with my red light. Average West Coast driver. See, my Zoe here, Preston, he's so rich, his family is so rich that he can just run people over with his car, and they just pay people to make that kind of story go away and to brush it under the rug and to keep him out of jail. They have the best lawyers money can buy. Here, boom. The pier is so cute. Yeah, it really is. It's got a whole amusement park. Hang on, Preston's got to use the toilet though, so we're gonna let him do that real quick. Yeah, his name is Preston BetterHelp. He's a member. He has a really rich family. They own a really big mega corporation that's named after their family. You might have heard of it. It's called BetterHelp. You know, I wanted him to have a really rich name, like how, you know, I wanted his last name to be a brand name, like Hilton, right? Or Ford, right? You hear somebody with the last name Hilton or Ford and you're like, oh, are you any relation to like the family that owns the hotels or the car company? And so for him, but I wanted the name to be like literally like not a person's name. Like like at first, like the example I gave when I asked the chat to give me last names for him, the example I gave was Netflix. Like I wanted his last name to be something like Netflix. And so Otter thought up BetterHelp, and I thought that was perfect. Those problematic BetterHelps, yeah. So he is the heir apparent to the BetterHelp fortune. Date with the gym bro at the theme park when? We should do a date. Here, let's ride the merry-go-round. It would be cool if they could surf and swim on the beach. With this new update that comes out tomorrow, they can swim. Swimming is being added to the game tomorrow. So, and not just in the new world. I think anywhere, really.
Thank you!
You want to see the roller coaster? We can do that next. He gets sick if he rides too many rides, though. He's caked. He is. He is caked. I added 2 more Zois to Canvas under the hashtag. I'll check them out. Want to see the roller coaster? Yeah, let's do it. Are there pools in the game? Not yet. I think that's planned for a future update. I do think that's planned for a future update, but not yet. Oh, we got to go get our tickets first. Are there pets yet? Again, not yet, but that is definitely planned for a future update. There are cats and dogs in the environment. Like you can add environmental cats and dogs, but you can't interact with them yet. They're going to be adding pets like cats and dogs to the game in the future, though. Like they're still working on it. Do pools come tomorrow? Are pools in tomorrow's update? Hang on. Unique Zoi personalities. We're getting resorts and water slides and swimming. So yeah, I guess we're getting pools. Yeah, swimming. So we're getting pools and we can swim in other areas of water in the world. So like the beach with the Kahaya update. Yeah, we're getting pools, water slides, resorts, boats, an island getaway, and a new world. And improved simulations. An update to Zoi personalities. Oh, now he's getting sick from the ride. Look at him. Very nice. You like the coaster? Yeah, now he's getting sick, so. And like this game has a lot of stuff in the base game that is paid DLC in The Sims 4, like laundry and vacuuming and crystal balls and fortune telling and tarot reading and yeah, just all sorts of little things and live careers and music production and being a vlogger and being a famous pop star. Do they speak their own little gibberish language like the Sims do, yeah.
Another one. one, thank you.
He's curious. From watching a music program. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Angelica. K. Lund. That's like 10 Sims packs right there. Yeah. And also it comes with a beach. I can't think of any Sims game where going to the beach wasn't a DLC experience. Even in the very first Sims game, The Sims 1, The Vacation. Oh, okay, no, there is one. The one game, there was one Sims game where going to the beach was not a DLC experience. And that was the island, the Castaway game that was basically Lost, but The Sims. The one where you're like a castaway on a tropical island. That's the only game, that console game. Can I play on my PS5? It's coming to PS5 in 2026. They say early next year, yep. Castaway Life Story Sims 2 era, yeah. Is the game called Inzoi? It is. We'll get a tan. See, let's see how our ginger boys. Let's see how he tans. Preston is living his best life. He really is. It costs $40. Right now, while it's in early access, it costs $40. And tomorrow, their very first DLC is coming out, but the game is in early access for the rest of this year. So if you get the game while it's in early access, that DLC that's coming out tomorrow, that effectively expansion pack, is free. As long as you get the game while it's in early access, any DLC that comes out for it during the early access is free. Where did you download it from? Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam. You have to have Island Living to tan or burn in The Sims. Yeah, see? He's uncomfortable now. Oh, from the ride. He's nauseous from that ride still. What's happening here? Are they having a rap battle? They're having a little rap battle. Maybe busking, yeah.
Another one, thank you.
Ghetto Sims, thank you for the follow. That's how you do early access. I know that's right. By the way, guys, if watching the stream has convinced you to go ahead and get Inzoi, I have a creator code. So if you don't have to use it when you buy the game, you do it when you're in the game. So when you're in the game, if you go into the options, and then on the left-hand side, you go to gameplay, and then scroll all the way down to the bottom, you can enter a creator code. And my creator code is literally just my username. It has the underscore between the Jeremy and the Gone Wild. So just copy my username from social media, and that's my creator code. You punch that in there, and I think I get some money. Can't wait for Inzoi on console. Yeah. You think the dude with the hat is
She
definitely
was a
winning?
fairy.
Thank you for the fairy, Red X daughter. I
She was
appreciate
a
that.
fairy.
There's no one. No, he doesn't know any of them. Here, go get a hot dog. Where are you going? I have noticed some weird pathing issues. I told him to get a hot dog from that cart back there. And he walked to an entirely different lot. Let's try this. Eat hot dog. There we go. I have noticed some weird pathing issues. Did I go to jail yet? No, I tried. You took Charlie to the beach and they can surf? I've tried surfing. Oh. Again, go the correct direction, dude.
Another one, thank you.
I think his fitness skill was just too low before. Feels like the ground is shaking. May be a bad idea for him to go surfing now, but we're gonna do it anyway. The animation's a little weird. Okay, so they can't swim yet, but they can surf. And as of tomorrow, they'll be able to swim. Okay. Yeah, the animation is a little weird, but still. It comes to Mac tomorrow too, the day after. The day after. It comes to Mac in 2 days. The DLC and the big update comes out tomorrow, and it comes to Mac the day after. I tried surfing before, but I think his fitness skill was too low, and so that's why he didn't do it. I guess let's send him home.
Another one, thank you.
Go home. And then maybe we can invite a Zoe over. I don't know about anyone else, but I'd rather not have the
Another one,
WASD
thank
for
you.
movement. You don't have to do that. Look. I just told him, look. You don't have to do that. It's an option. You can do the WASD movement, or you can just click go here and they go here. You can do either or.
Thank you.
You don't have to do the WASD. WASD is entirely optional. Reminds you of GTA, but less chaotic. Yeah, I can see that. And Melissa, thank you for the follow. I have to go, but this was awesome. Well, thank you, Anjini. Heavily debating buying this once I have the money. I know, but every time you push one of those, they stop what they were going to do. Well, if they're moving too slowly, you can press and hold shift and then they run. But yeah, you're right. The pathing issues are an issue. I hope they fix that. I hope the pathing stuff gets fixed in the future. All right, there's our home right here, this house. And go run on the treadmill. There we go. Beautiful. Can you build an Inzoi? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you stop following before they get on the bus or subway and wait till you hear the brakes release again, then you avoid the loading screens? Really? Does your house have to be there, or can it be anywhere? I mean, basically anywhere that's buildable. Any usable lot. They have like they have lots that you can use. There's a bunch of lots in each world. It's much like The Sims in that way, where they have lots for you to build on. But then, like, you can also build anywhere, anything. Like, if I move him out to the streets here, watch, if I just come out here, I can build on the street, but I have to move him out here to do it. So, like, we're at the house now, and then when this changes, yeah, you see this lit up. Now it says edit streets. I can literally just build, like, right here in front of his house. I can put like put something out here.
Another one, thank
Let's
you.
put a bench out here. Let's put a park bench. And let's just let's put it right here in front of his neighbor's house. Right there. Beautiful. And then he could go and sit there. Is that your dog? No, that was the neighbor's dog. How many worlds are available? Right now, 2, but tomorrow they're releasing the 3rd. How did you just hide the icons? Control-Shift-U. Oh, what's going on here? Sir. Hello. Did you... Okay. The game is still got some bugs.
Another one, thank you.
I'm very happy with my $40 purchase, Bailey. Yes. If you like if you like The Sims 3, I think you'll like this game a lot. And also, if you're the type of Sims player who really likes realism and like to the degree of like, you know, oh, I have like, you have a bunch of, if you have like a bunch of alpha CC, you try to make your Sims look as realistic as possible. And if you try to make their households look realistic, you have a bunch of custom content and you have a bunch of mods to make your gameplay more realistic, then I think you're really going to like this game. And if you're the kind of person who really, like I said, really likes The Sims 3, if The Sims 3 is your favorite Sims game, then I think you're going to really like this game. He was showing off them fitness skills. Like, I can sit without a bench. Yeah, right. Is this The Sims 5? No. There is no Sims 5 right now. That's what I am. My mods folder hates me. Okay, I might splurge. Well, here's the thing. This game, it lets you like do so much. It really gives the player such a huge degree of creative freedom. You can create things to be however you want. What game is this? It's Inzoi. It says it on the screen. So here's the thing. Do you guys remember when The Sims 4 came out? They had this other game, or before The Sims 4 came out, they were working on this other game. It was codenamed Project Olympus, I think. And it was supposed to be like an online multiplayer Sims game for mobile. It was an online multiplayer game for mobile that was set in the Sims universe, but it was not like The Sims. Like, it was like a spin-off game, right? But then, late in that game's development, very late in that game's development, EA came in and they said, guess what? You're The Sims 4 now. They gutted what that game was going to be, and they took all of the assets and all of the framework that was going to be that other game, and they converted it into The Sims 4. And they did that with like a year and a half left to make The Sims 4, right? And that's why The Sims 4 has such a broken base. Like the base code of The Sims 4 is inherently flawed because it's built on the scraps of another game. It's not supposed to be The Sims 4. It was supposed to be some other game, and then they just took the scraps of that other game and called it The Sims 4. Now let's sell that jingle. Let's make a folk song. Yeah, sure. We'll just let it be what it is. And now, that being said, I feel like EA is about to repeat the same mistakes. I feel like they're about to learn absolutely no lessons, or learn the absolute wrong lessons from the launch of The Sims 4, because The Sims 4 is wildly successful. It's wildly profitable. It makes more money than any other Sims game has ever made before. And right now, it's making more money than it's ever made before. Dan, hi, welcome in. So that being said, I think that this game, like right now, they came out and they said that they are not currently working on The Sims 5, right? They have no plans to make a Sims 5. Or no immediate plans to make a Sims 5. But they have this other game that they're currently working on, and they've been working on it for the last couple of years. And it's an online multiplayer game set in the Sims universe for mobile called Project Renee. That's the code name. The working title is Project Renee. They haven't told us the title of the game yet, right? Doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that sound familiar?
Another one, thank you.
Because that's exactly what The Sims 4 was until late in its development. An online multiplayer game for mobile set in the Sims universe. Late in its development, EA came in and said, guess what? You're The Sims 4 now, change course. And I think my spidey sense is tingling. I think they're going to do the same thing. I think this Project Renee game that they're working on, this online multiplayer game for mobile that they're working on, that they've been working on for the past couple of years, I think what's going to happen is EA executives are going to come in and say, we need a Sims 5 and we need it now. So guess what? Those of you who've been working on this mobile game, this online multiplayer mobile game set in the Sims universe, guess what? That game's not happening anymore. You're making the Sims 5. Take the assets and the game and the work that you've done so far and convert it all into being the next Sims game. I think that's what they're going to do. And they're going to tell them you have a year and a half, 2 years to do it. Some ridiculously low amount of time. Just like it's history is going to repeat itself. And the Sims 5 is going to come into existence in exactly the same way the Sims 4 did. I'm calling it now. Project Renee, they came out and they told us straight up Project Renee is not The Sims 5, right? That it's just going to be some other game. But they did the same thing with that other game, that Project Olympus, right? That was supposed to be an online multiplayer game for mobile. And then it wasn't. And then suddenly it was The Sims 4. And I think they're going to do the exact same thing. I've been saying it. And I will continue to say it. We don't need this bed in his office. We need to make his office less of a spare bedroom and more of an office. We converted his home gym. What time is it in game? 8:30? He's so tired. So I had Charlie schedule a meeting with his crush, but he never showed up, so I wonder if that feature is broken. Maybe. You know what? Let's invite him over. Send message. Here, ask him about his day. I'm gonna say hi to Daniel too. We'll just ask Daniel about his day. Charlie says he wants to hang out, but now's not a good time. Okay. Daniel has ignored my text message. Z respond. Oh, no. Okay, Daniel wants to hang out. Daniel wants to hang out. Okay, cool. So how do I do that? From the phone? Is it, how do I invite someone over? Let's see. Is it from the phone? No. Is it because it's so late? I don't remember how to invite someone over. I used to do it before. I used to do it before when I played the game. I would invite people over. Do I do it from the relationships? No? Okay. Maybe we'll just go to bed. Maybe we'll just be alone forever. You're having a problem with the sound? I'm sorry. Just wonder when they'll decide they have made too much DLC. I'm surprised they haven't decided that already. I think they could do that before, since they didn't really have the type of player base they do now. If they do make Project Renee into The Sims 5, it'll be a lot of backlash. Oh yeah. Go to contacts. That's where I was. No booty call for him, yeah. It's through the relationships tab to invite them over. Oh, I see. Call over. Daniel. There we go. Oh, he's going to appear right in front of me. Is it worth buying this game? I think so. I got I'm very happy with my $40 purchase. I definitely got my $40 worth out of it. Let me pull up my Steam. I've got 91 hours in the game. I think I've got my $40 worth out of it. You can't see? Oh, the phone? Yeah, the phone doesn't show up in vertical mode. You have to go to horizontal mode to see the phone when I interact with it. The sound was a you problem? Okay. Okay, Daniel is on his way. He's spawned in, kind of. No. Daniel, I am waiting for you to come over. And you're still over here in your house. Okay, cancel gathering. It's not working. Yeah, that's not working right now. Ah, the joys of early access games. Could be because it's late. Yeah. Could be. Can't believe it's still in early access. Well, when they released it into early access, they said it was going to be in early access all year. So, the early access roadmap has always gone through December. Poor guy's going to be lonely forever, yeah. Yeah, it's probably because it's late. It's now like 10 o'clock at night in the game, too. Working on your July corset and decorating it? Oh, that's fun. How are you liking it? How's it coming along? Is it looking nice? I bet it is. So it's 10:47. Did my partner go get food? Because if he did, he never made any such announcement. He was supposed to go get chicken nuggies and bring them back. And I am still very hungry, and I have no chicken nuggies. Maybe he went out to eat by himself. I don't think so. When it's late, it's the perfect time to throw a boys' night. That's true. He wants to check his appearance in the mirror. We can do that. You love late night boys' night. Uh-huh. Me too, and I thought he would appreciate one, but apparently not.
Thank you!
Oh, he's got dirty laundry again. He needs to do his laundry. See how his his clothes changed and it has this icky texture on it? That's the dirt. His laundry's dirty. It needs to be washed. How's Inzoi? I'm having a great time. Irene, thank you for that rose, by the way. I appreciate that. There we go. He wants to check his appearance in the mirror. And he wants to show off trophies. He doesn't own any trophies. Read a book. Study a professional textbook. There we go. You're waiting on your mans to make you some dino nuggies for your Prego self. Charlie had that urge too. To check himself in the mirror. Check his appearance in the mirror. We're gonna read a book. Oh no, we're writing a book. The hidden secrets of math in everyday life. We're working on our critical thinking skills. No. Okay. He has outside plastic chairs for his dining table. That's how the house came, okay? He didn't get food and then just like text me. No, he didn't. Is it hard to buy new chairs? No, I just haven't. This is how the house came. It came with one dining chair and then 3 plastic chairs. It's like he bought the he bought the chair and then decided he'd buy the rest later. I kind of like it. It's kind of fun, but it doesn't really matter. His house needs an entire makeover. I do agree. We should do that. I said I wanted to build. I think we're going to build him a house in the next stream. I think we should do that. Although I do want to I want to play in the new world in the next stream. So maybe we won't. Maybe we'll play as him in the new world. Maybe we'll move to the new world. Is Inzoi worth paying for? I did, and I'm having a great time. I got like 90-something hours in the game. I think I got my $40 worth. Let me put it this way. Inzoi is the same price as one expansion pack for The Sims. And it comes with a lot of stuff that you have to pay extra to get in The Sims. But that being said, it does not have this huge catalog of content that The Sims has. Oh, there's the chicken nuggies. Yeah. He doesn't want to be on camera, so. He didn't want to be on camera, so he made me get up and come get it. But yeah, there's my chicken nuggies. I think he gave it to me on a paper plate, which tells me what he did was he went to McDonald's and he got a 20-piece and a large fry. I bet that's exactly what he did. Thank you. Looks delicious. I'm gonna eat it on stream. Hope you guys don't mind. My Zoi is just working on his critical thinking skills anyway. Oh no, he's done. $6:30 a.m. Here, have a mango. I keep making him eat mangoes. He got me a Diet Dr. Pepper too. Good on him. Thank you. Little Me and my Zoe are both eating at the same time. When I play Inzoi, I always give them like 5 likes and dislikes each. Yeah, I did. I filled up his likes and dislikes, but he has more likes than dislikes. He likes a lot of stuff. I completed all the okay, maybe I gave him 8 likes. I gave him 8 likes and 2 dislikes. It might be a little disproportionate. They can have 10 likes and dislikes total. To be seen is to be loved. I see you, Kate. Oh, we got an ad break about to start on the purple app. It is late for a Jeremy stream. So normally when I stream overnight and into the morning, normally when I do that like at the end of my day, and like I go to bed at the end of my stream, right? But I woke up right before I started this stream. Well, I uploaded a video first, but I woke up, uploaded a video, and then streamed. Started streaming, so I'm going for a lot later today than I normally go because I'm not trying to get to bed. I don't need to go to bed right away. I only got up just before I started stream, so. You need to get back on your Zoom. You miss your Zoys. He's practicing photo editing. Good for him. He wants to buy furniture. Yeah, I think we should give his whole place a renovation. I think his whole place needs a renovation. So happy to be able to catch some of the stream. I've been having to go to bed early due to work. Welcome in. I am Sad Cat. It's good to see you again. What's Charlie's plan today? I don't know. Oh, you say we should call him and see? Yeah, we should. Nope, we can't invite Charlie over. Maybe he's at work. Let's try Daniel. You met Preston? Oh. Here, let's wait for him to get down. Okay, call over Daniel. Come over, Daniel. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Come on over. You coming over, Daniel? Nope, again, he's reading a book. This is the same thing he was doing the last time I tried to have him come over. He was reading a book. Yeah, we can donate. We could donate money to protecting the environment. Yeah, why not? I'm canceling the gathering. Okay, bye. You came for donations. I don't want to hang out. I gave you your donation. Now go, bye. Still seems kind of glitchy. It is a little glitchy. Why is this down here? There. It is a little glitchy. But it plays well, yeah. I think overall it has a better base than The Sims 4 does, though. I feel like the base code in The Sims 4 is fundamentally broken in a way that can't be fixed, and as a result, a lot of stuff in The Sims 4 is broken and doesn't really work very well. So I think on a fundamental level, this probably is more stable than The Sims 4 is, but it still has its glitches. I mean, it's still early in development. It's still, well, not early in development, but it's still in early access. This game's not fully out yet. Here, let's go get some lunch or breakfast. He needs breakfast. Let's go get some breakfast from the lounge. I'd get this, but I think my laptop would explode. That's fair. The game definitely has some really high requirements. Some really high computer requirements. However, they've been working on optimizing that so that they can release this on more platforms, and it looks like it's paid off. Because tomorrow, or in 2 days, I'm sorry, not tomorrow, but in 2 days, they're releasing this for Mac. And next year, they're releasing it for PS5. So I think that they've been working on optimizing the game and making it run a little better and be not as intensive, resource hungry. So might give it a try after payday. I mean, definitely look into the system requirements for the game, because it's not go to the elevator. Excuse me. It's not going to run on every computer. Granted, you can turn like the graphics down. I have everything running at ultra right now. Where are you going, dude? Why are you pathing this way? Where are you going, my dude? Okay, this is better. Go to the elevator. There you go. You had to buy a PC for Inzoi? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, if your PC is a potato, don't bother. Honestly, don't bother if your PC is a potato. Like, if you're, like, afraid that, like, if you have trouble, like, even just running, like The Sims, then don't even bother with this. But if you have a PC that can run games like Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk 2077 and, like, those kinds of games, then yeah, you can do it. You were playing on Steam Deck, everything was so small. Oh, yeah, it is on Steam Deck. I don't know if there's a way to increase the size of all of the icons. Yeah. It looks like there might be. Oh, maybe not. Resolution scale, it won't let you change that, but I don't know. There might be some options for specifically for Steam Deck. You should look into that. I think they probably have some special stuff just for Steam Deck. Here, we're gonna eat an omelet. Our guy's pretty hungry, so. These two again, are they gonna come out here and argue with me some more? They're gonna come out here and flirt with me and then fight about it with each other? Like they did last time? Last time I was here, these two really made... Okay, they are. They're gonna come out here and make fools of themselves. You can play on high settings, but you can't turn on ultra. You're having a lot of fun, though. Yeah. Your Mac exceeds the Mac system requirements listed on the game specs. Love that. So you should have no problem with it. Who's saying this game's better than The Sims? No one. Literally, absolutely no one has said that this game is better than The Sims. Why do I keep getting that why do people keep coming in here every 5 minutes saying, is this game better than The Sims? Of course it's not. This game's still in early access. The Sims 4 has 11 years worth of content. And then people keep asking me, do you prefer this or The Sims 4? I like both. Why can't I like both? Like, why can't these games just both exist? And why can't I like both games? Am I interested in Paralives? Yeah. That looks a lot of fun. That looks like a lot of fun. I'm really interested in that. This game, it's a lot like The Sims 3 and how it plays. And if you're if your favorite Sims game was The Sims 3, you're probably gonna like this game a lot. And also, if you're the type of Sims player who downloads a whole bunch of mods and custom content to make your game look as realistic as possible. Like if you're that alpha CC girly who's got the realistic childbirth mod and has got like mods to like make your game look more realistic, and you've got mods for like, if that's you and you've got like all this custom content in your builds that looks realistic, and you want your game to look as realistic and play as realistic as possible, then also you're gonna love this game. But if the only Sims game you've ever played is The Sims 4, or maybe if The Sims 4 is your favorite Sims game, then maybe you might not like this one as much. If you're more into like the wackiness and the zaniness of The Sims, like if the reason you play The Sims is because, you know, Agnes Crumplebottom will beat you with her purse, and because you can have the Grim Reaper's baby, and because you can play as a spellcaster or a werewolf, or because you can play as a fairy and make other people sick on purpose for fun, like you're gonna like The Sims more. Now that being said, this game, it has a much more stable base. Like the code of this game, I feel like, is a lot more stable. This game has a much better foundation on a technical level than The Sims 4 did. The Sims 4, the base code for The Sims 4 is very broken, it seems. And that's because of lots of reasons, but like it's pretty common knowledge. People pretty much overwhelmingly agree that the base code for The Sims 4 is just, like I said, fundamentally flawed. And this game doesn't have that. This game, and I think the biggest contributor for that with The Sims 4 is the fact that The Sims 4 has, like, it was originally developed to be a completely different game. And then late in its development, the suits at EA made them change course and convert it into The Sims 4. Take a photo for them. Oh, I don't have anyone to take a photo for. Take a landscape photo. There we go. Yeah, we're still talking about the same thing. Yep. That's because every 5 minutes we get asked the same question. That's the joys of streaming on the Clock app. The Clock app specifically is going to ask you the same question over and over and over and over and over and over and over for the entire live stream. Yes. That's the only streaming service where that seems to happen, but yeah, people pop in, ask a question, and then they leave. They don't hang out for the live stream either. They don't read. It says the name. Like the most popular question that I've gotten is what is this game? What's the name of this game? What game is this? It literally says it on the screen, and it's the title of my live stream. Can we ban this game? See, but can we ban this question tomorrow? I'm begging. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. How are we going to do that? How are we going to filter that? Like, I would have to filter out so many different phrases and ways of asking the question. I don't think we could effectively filter that. Can you swim in the sea? Swimming is being added to the game literally tomorrow. And yes, you will be able to swim into the sea at that point. As of right now, you can't, but here's what you can do. You can surf. Can you filter out the word Sims? Oh, God. Immediately block anyone who asks it, but then I wouldn't have any viewers. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's the surfing. It's just that one animation. Jack Lee. Hi, Jack. Again, why are we walking to a different lot? Sit down. We don't need to walk to a different lot to greet the person who's sitting right here. They've done a lot of improvements to the game since they first launched the early access. My biggest issue with the game has been resolved, and that was that if you play as a gay character, there's no one for your Zoi to date because every single character NPC in the game is hard-coded to be straight. They fixed that. It's not like that anymore. Now it's like The Sims where all of the characters are hard-coded to just be pansexual instead. Okay, this guy sat here clapping. Okay, I guess we can't talk to him. Whatever. And also, is there Wicked Whims for this, and does this still use AI? Here's the thing. The world, maybe not people, but the world has embraced AI. The people really haven't. But the world as a whole has, and it's moving. The technology is moving forward. Companies are using it. I'm trying to go in the wrong door here. Companies are using AI on everything these days, whether you want them to or not. The technology is going to keep being advanced. People are going to keep using it. It's getting to the point to where you're not going to be able to existing in a world where you like. How am I trying? I'm speaking faster than I'm thinking. What am I trying to say? It's getting to the point to where it's getting harder and harder to avoid. Right? AI is getting harder and harder to avoid. And all I gotta say is, like I said before, this live stream was recommended to you by an AI. You know, when you were swiping through all of the live streams and then I showed up on your feed, that's because an AI put me there. Every single video and live stream and everything that you've swiped past on the way to this live stream was selected for you by an AI, right? The moderation on the app that you're watching me on is performed by AI. In video games, whenever you play a video game, whenever you play The Sims and The Sims do something autonomously, an AI is what's doing that. Whenever the weather changes in a video game, an AI is what's governing that. Whenever you play a game like Halo, right? Or Destiny, or any shooting game, and you're fighting the enemies and the enemies shoot back, that's an AI that's fighting you. That's an AI shooting back at you. Video games are really not possible without AI. Whenever the ghosts chase Pac-Man, that's an AI. So I think it's really rich when people want to pop into a gaming live stream that was recommended to them on TikTok and get on a high horse about AI. They can play chess or something. Well, not on their computer. They can't play chess on their computer, though. If they play chess on their computer, then they're playing against an AI. I'm just thankful to have you as a friend. Z, you're the only friend that ever texts me. And I appreciate that. Charlie and Daniel, none of them ever text me. I'm always texting them first. Charlie, our friendship seems to be pretty one-sided. Okay, Z, I think that you and I are just gonna have to embrace our friendship. No, I mean, specifically, like, the thing is, like, a lot of people don't care anymore about being correct, factually. They only care about being correct morally. And they are not gonna let facts get in the way of that. And the only way that they're going to be correct morally is if they're louder than the people that they disagree with. And when it comes to a topic like AI, people don't want to learn anything about it. They just want to hate it because they've been told that AI is evil. They've been told that all AI is theft. It's not possible for AI to exist without it being terrible for the environment and without it having been built off of stolen, off of stealing from artists and stealing from photographers and stealing from writers and stealing from your email and all of that. And see, no, here's the thing, like, I've talked about this earlier. If your AI was made by Google, or if your AI was made by OpenAI or Midjourney or ChatGPT or one of these big mega tech companies, then yeah, it probably was built off of stealing. But if the AI is not from one of those giant mega corporations, then, there's a good chance that, the AI might have been made ethically. People say it's impossible to train an AI without stealing. That's not true. It just takes a lot longer to do it. And these big giant companies, they're not interested in stuff that takes longer. They're interested in immediate results. They don't want to, purchase images to train their AI from. They don't want to hire artists and photographers to create images specifically to train their AI. No, they just want to go on to like DeviantArt or Twitter and just scrape it. There's a crisis in AI literacy in general. It's true. It's true. Do something interesting in the game? What do you want me to hit people with my car? Okay. I made my guy specifically not have a job because he's rich. He's a trust fund baby. Here, let's go drive my car into people. And by him not having a job, I feel like it's actually kind of made the gameplay a little more boring. You got in a car, you don't know how to drive around. I think you have to enable that in the settings. In the settings, there's an option to enable driving. Yeah, right here. Enable manual driving. It says it's experimental. And yeah, this game, see, here's the thing, like people, the rumor mill and all the people that don't care about facts and just want to be morally correct without learning any of the information about anything that they're talking about. Those are the people that say that this game is just an AI mess, that this game was made by AI. All this game is just AI slop. And that the characters are AI, the environment is all AI generated. None of that's true. None of that's true. the thing that made people even pause about there being AI in this game, the thing that even made people start talking about AI in this game is the fact that there is a feature that you don't have to interact with. It's entirely optional whenever you're editing, like whenever you can create patterns that you can use an AI. You can type into a prompt to use an AI to create patterns, and those patterns you can put on clothes or put on like your look, boom. Oh, where'd he go? It won't let me go any further. And I mean, on the surface, like, yeah, that's generative AI, right? And most generative AIs are not ethically trained. Most generative AIs are, like I said, built off of stolen art. But Crafton didn't do that. They're that little generative AI that you don't even have to interact with. It's such a small and minor little feature of the game. You don't even have to use it. I have gone this entire live stream without touching that generative AI once. I've been live streaming for almost 7 hours and I have not touched that AI feature a single time in this entire live stream. But that AI, just the fact that that exists is the reason why I can't go an hour live streaming this game without somebody coming in and wanting to get on their high horse about AI. And like I said, I think it's especially funny because like they're saying that to me while watching a gaming live stream when AI is a central part of video games. Like, AI is essential to video games. Always has been. And they're saying that to me on their smartphone after scrolling through videos and live streams that were recommended to them by an AI. So we can yap about it forever. I really can. I just ran into a wall, an invisible wall. We've reached the end of the city. Those are the same people asking what game this is? Maybe. All right, I'm getting out of the car. Let's find someone to talk to. Who are you? You're my lucky... You're the next contestant on Who Am I Gonna Bug Today? Hi. Natalia.
Prima Vintorbafti?
Sosoli.
Crinsterminta?
Inquicula. Umbrute.
Francina.
Kazuli
Weevil
flip.
flable beans. Du...
Cadrone.
Bozoi?
Tantan.
Mm-hmm. Cantioni.
Mermimo.
Dog.
Tilo.
Koi.
Minty.
Dion.
Ayatoha.
Dog. If there's anything I really wish they'd add to the game, what would it be? I mean, there's a lot of stuff I want them to add to the game. But I think one of the things that I immediately want them to add to the game is I want them to split their skills up. So right now, and it's because the game's in early access, this is something they plan to do in the future. Right now, if you play an instrument, for example, there's only one skill for instruments. So if you play guitar in this game, suddenly you know how to play drums and piano, right? And then it's also the same thing with fitness. Like, all of the different types of fitness are all just the same. All of the different, like... So, like, there's a bunch of stuff in the game where, like, different things that should be separate skills are one skill. Like, with the fitness stuff, like, yoga is the same skill as weightlifting in this game. And I feel like it shouldn't be. I feel like those should be split up. And same thing with the musical instruments. I feel like guitar should be its own skill. Drums should be its own skill. Piano should be its own skill. I don't like that those are combined. And I know that the only reason that they're like that is because it's early access. I know that that's not always going to be like that. Oh, there's a newspaper stand. Let's read the newspaper. I wish the NPCs wouldn't walk away so fast, so you could actually talk with them better. I've noticed there's some bugs in the game that weren't there when I played it many, many months ago. But then I've also noticed that some things that were bugs in the game aren't there now. Like, a lot of the bugs were fixed, but there are some different ones that I don't remember from before. My PC is vintage and I can't run this game. Would it work with one of those cloud services? Yes. Yeah, actually it does. So the NVIDIA GeForce Now it works with. If you want to run the game like with the graphics pumped up, and you want the and you want to use the Smart Zoi feature, then you'll need the $20 a month package for NVIDIA GeForce Now. But people have been saying that if you turn the graphics down a little bit and you don't enable the Smart Zoi feature, that really this will work with the $10 a month package. So you want strollers, baby bouncers, a bunch of bunch of family type stuff. You know, here's one thing that I want them to do. I've been walking around this city.
Thank you!
And whenever my Zoi gets hungry, I can't find any buildings to enter. So let me show you guys. I'm walking around with my Zoi here in this open world, and I want to enter a building. This building is just an empty shell. It's not an actual building that I can enter, right? And a lot of the buildings in the city are like that. This is another big complaint that I have, is that most of the buildings in the city, or at least in Bliss Bay, are empty shells. Like, I can't actually enter these homes. And I wish that I could. And it's not just the homes, it's the businesses too. So like, here, let me show you. Oh, this is a great example right here. This big building right here, the self-storage. Wouldn't it be really cool if we could go inside that self-storage facility? We literally can't. There's no way to enter this area at all. And I just wish that a lot more of the world was interactable. There's a whole lot of empty shells in the world. Like this bagel place. Is this actually the bagel place I can enter, or is this the empty shell one? I think this one's the empty shell. Yeah. See, and so like when I'm out running around in the city, my Zoi gets hungry. And so I've done this a lot in this stream. I'm running around, and then I'm looking for buildings that I can interact with. And you see this one here, I can interact with. You can see I can interact with it because the walls went down. And it's a furniture store. I don't know where the front door is, but... Oh, here it is. Oh, it's locked. Oh, no, it's not. A furniture store with no beds? There's no beds in this furniture store? What? Oh, there really isn't. Wow. Did I get my chicken nuggies? I did. I did. But I don't want to buy furniture. I actually... There we go. But you see what I'm saying? Like a whole bunch of these buildings, like... Okay, what's this? This is a good place where we can maybe like... Oh God, don't hit me, car. I can't enter this building. It's all empty shells here. Okay, what's this? We got a guy up here. PNN America? Can I not go in the building? I don't think I could go in. What if I go down here? Yeah. And so that's just the thing. I think that, and I know that again, that's something that they said that they're going to be working on. They're going to make more of these buildings enterable over time. It's just right now it feels like the vast majority of the buildings are not enterable, and you can only enter like a couple of buildings like rarely every once in a while, right? Like you can enter specific buildings, but most of the buildings are just not enterable. And I hope that they change that in the future. Can cars hit you? I've run over people with my car and it did absolutely nothing to them. Although it did despawn one dude. Ed, hi. Want to be friends? Ed Ramirez?
Good. Really? No?
No, he doesn't actually. Okay. Well. Oh my god. Yes, I'm still here. When do I think the next roadmap for The Sims will come out? For The Sims 4? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we got it this week. Because we got those 2 creator kits coming out in a couple of days, and we're getting a base game update today. I wouldn't be surprised if we got that roadmap this week. Although I think more realistically, probably not next week, but the week after that. Does TikTok call you if no, they play that noise every couple of hours to make sure you're still there. What's in the Sims update today? We don't know everything that's in the update today, but here's what we do know. We know that they're adding more skin tones to the game. And then we also know that they are adding, in 2 days, we're getting those 2 new creator kits. And one of those creator kits is going to have the, I'm back at the furniture store. One of those creator kits is a makeup kit. And that makeup kit, it comes with a, here, let's go here. That makeup kit comes with a new type of makeup. It comes with foundation. That's one of the makeups that come with the new kit. And we don't have foundation in the game right now. And so I suspect, I don't have any proof of this, but I suspect that that in the base game update for The Sims 4 today, that we're getting a new category under makeup for foundation. And I wouldn't be surprised if they add like probably one, but maybe 2 foundations to the base game a lot to go with that new category. Since that creator kit that we're getting, that makeup kit, comes with a foundation, I think they're adding a foundation category to makeup. But I don't have any way to prove that. That's just what I suspect they're doing. But then the skin tones, that is for sure. We are getting that. The logo next to the person speaking is not just a decoration, friends. No, it is not. My guess would be first few weeks of September for the next roadmap. I don't know. I suspect that we're going to get it next week or the week after. Because this base game update today is the last thing on the current roadmap. And they usually don't release the roadmap the same week that that they complete a roadmap. They have a week off, a week or 2 off usually in between roadmaps. Love how interactive you are with the chat. You're very entertaining. Thank you. Just hope this makeup is better than the Mac one. Well, considering this is a creator kit and it's not a collab, that Mac collab, by the way, the Sims team is responsible for making that makeup in that Mac collab. Just like they're responsible for that awful makeup that came with the Vampires pack. But that being said, the creator kit that's coming out That wasn't made by the Sims team. It's being sold by EA, but it wasn't made by the Sims team. It was made by Cryptic Sims, or Cryptic Sim, who's a custom content creator. That's what the creator kits are. They're made by custom content creators. Here, go eat a panini. And so I think that we're safe. I think that this new makeup kit is going to be not nearly as ugly, maybe even cute, okay? It is going to be not nearly as ugly as the Mac collab. It might even be cute, okay? Because it was made by a custom content creator. It might even be cute. Like, there's a strong chance that the kit could be cute. Cryptic Sims makes great makeup CC. I have high hopes for that kit. Yeah. Does playing on a monitor better the quality with GeForce? I don't understand the question. I am so sorry. Oh. Yeah, I'm not using GeForce Now. I don't think I could answer your questions about how to make GeForce Now work better on your system. I am not qualified to talk about. I know of it. I know that it works, but I don't know anything about using it. I've not used it myself. I'm so sorry. I'm the wrong person to ask about that.
Thank you!
No problem. Thank you. Yeah. Lady Butterfly, thank you for that heart me. Look at him taking his selfies. Where is this terrible singer at? There.
Thank you!
My game's auto-saving. Oh, who's he flirting with? Oh, he's flirting with the taco truck guy. Or the panini truck. He's flirting with the guy that owns the panini truck. That singer needs to stop singing. I love how all the buskers are always just really low singing skill. People are thinking it's a color wheel for skin tones. That would be really cool. But considering they just added some new skin tones, some new fantasy skin tones in the previous update, and then they're going to be adding more skin tones in this update, I don't think it's the color wheel. Trying to get a free panini. Panini's on call. I get it. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Oh, hang on. We got to use the toilets. Use the urinal. Let me have some of that panini flirting. Yeah. See, I really hope that they open these up and make more of these buildings usable, because look at this. We got like this donut place right here. I would love to go in there and get a donut and a smoothie, right? Or maybe over here. Show window. What is that? We can even window shop at this donut place. We can't actually shop at the donut place, but we can look in the window and donut shop. Is this on Steam? It is. Angie Marie, thank you for the finger hearts and the ice cream. And Lady Butterfly, thank you for that the popular votes that you sent too. See, they're teasing us about this. I just hope that they make more of these buildings enterable in the future, and I think they'd plan to. That is the plan. Let's make a donation. What are the jobs like? Is it a rabbit hole? Some of them are rabbit holes, but some of them are also like live careers. And they said that they want all of the jobs to be live careers by the time they release this into early, like fully release it out of early access. But I don't know that they've made progress toward that. I don't know. Right now in early access, like some of the careers are live careers and some of them are rabbit holes. But they did say that their goal is to make it so that all of the careers are live careers at some point, so. You were surprised about the mudroom kit? Look, squirrel. Can you get mods for this game yet? Yeah. The game actually has an in-game mod marketplace that you could get to from the main menu. Now, there's not gameplay mods yet. Those are coming in December. They haven't opened up the ability to make gameplay mods yet. So right now the mods are just like custom content, like outfits and furniture and stuff and like hairstyles. But in December, they're going to be adding the ability to do gameplay mods. And that's when people are going to start making like the gameplay mods. So like if you're looking for like extreme violence or wicked whims or base mental or something like that, all that stuff's going to come after December. Do I use mods? I don't use any mods on this, no. He's getting close to calling his daddy for more money. He is. Here, start busking. He wants to sing, so we're gonna sing. Is he any good? Can't wait until they release pets. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's on the roadmap. That's in their plans. Oh, he's a terrible singer. Oh, we got tipped. She just tipped us $1. Oh, she's tipping us again. We're not a great singer, but we're getting tips. We got paid to stop. We're getting another tip from this guy, Juhan Nam. She's like, I pay you to stop, right? Ow, that hurt to hear. She did tip me, yeah. Yep, and we got another tip. And another one. That high note was flat. You think? You think? That's one of my favorite features of this game too, the ability to just turn off the user interface. Did I see the video of Katy Perry singing in Simlish at her concert? Yeah, I did. He's the next Beyonce. Oh my god. He's like that. He's like going like, I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys remember that South Park episode where Stan's dad was actually the singer Lord? Did you guys see that? Because that's kind of who he sounds like. Is when Stan's dad was the singer Lord. I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Before he puts the auto-tune on. The skills go up pretty fast though. They do. But also at the same time, they've slowed them down. I feel like they need to slow the skill gain down even more. He's already at level 4 and he started at level 2. And you would think that means the NPC would be better at singing now too. He's finally done busking. And he completed his want. Alright, he wants to go home now, so let's go home. We'll send him home and then he can do his laundry. He wants to do laundry, so we're gonna send him home so he can do that. Do the skills go up to level 10? Yeah, I think so. I think they max out at level 10. Which is why I wish they acquired slower. I wish the skill gain was slower. And not only that, but like we also have like the Meow store where you can buy additional things. And I think one of those things like makes it so that you oh, you can drastically reduce like this is like the rewards, like the lifetime rewards. And I think that you can do things, yeah, that increases your skill gain and stuff like that. You can change your mood with them. Yeah, that's the rewards store, but like some of the rewards increase particular skills. You love that it's donuts, yeah. Me too. All right, we're gonna eat something. No, I'm not gonna make food. He doesn't cook. He hates cooking. Yeah, eat a quick bite. Chinese fried noodles. Let's do that.
Another one, thank you.
I'd devour a donut right now. It's such an American thing of me to say. No, donuts are good. I don't care what nationality you are. Donuts are good. And also thank you, Miss Boss, for that follow. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm probably going to be ending stream very soon. Is there university or college? Yes, and you can go to college. Maybe we should do that for him. We've been doing like a whole lot of nothing for him. Maybe he needs to enroll in university. Yeah, so there's elementary school, middle school, high school, and university in this game. Do we want to be a science major, business administration? Oh, he's going to go in for business administration. All right, we're gonna have him start going to school. We just enrolled him in school. He goes on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. That was so easy. Yeah, you can see it's on a schedule. He is a trust fund baby after all. Yeah, he's got to go to university for business administration. He's not going to pay any attention. He's going to use AI to like complete his homework assignments and everything. He's going to spend all of college partying and drinking, but that's his degree. He's also going to be like graduate with honors after having done absolutely none of his assignments. Is Inzoi worth the hype? What hype? It's a $40 game that's in early access. If anybody's telling you it's the Sims killer, then that person just wanted views and clicks. It's a fun game. It's worth the $40. It costs $40. I've got like 100 hours into the game. I'm happy with my $40 purchase. I have no regrets spending $40 on it. Is it the Sims killer? No. How much is Inzoi? You paid $70? It's a $40 game. It's on Steam. Did you buy it somewhere other than Steam? And if you're saying $70, then it's $40 on Steam. I don't know where you would have paid $70 unless you live in a different country and unless you're talking about some other currency. It's $40 US. I don't know if that translates to a different price in another country. Vange Delilah, thank you for the heartbeat. Maybe it's Canadian dollars. Yeah, could be. Could be. Yeah, you're saying Canadian dollars. Okay, yeah, that's different. So in the US, it's always been $40 US. But it probably is. It's probably has been 70 in Canada this whole time because money is a different value. The money is valued differently in Canada than it is in U.S. Like the exchange rates, currency differences, and things like that. Yeah, we both call it dollars, but like $1 U.S. and $1 Canada are not equal, right? You know what I mean? Like if you convert your money, like if you were to convert your Canadian money into American money, you'd end up with a different amount of money. You know what I mean? So yeah, it makes sense that the price is different in Canada or Australia. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna fail me. Do something now. Yeah. Oh my gosh, really? Block. Mute. I have a fan that keeps coming in and trolling every couple hours. They keep making new accounts to do it too. They're really dedicated. I have a mega fan. I have like a super duper fan that really loves my content. Because they keep making new accounts to come in and troll with. Like they really like they really like me, guys. They really like me. I already blocked them, but like that was sick. It usually is. The crap they always say usually is. Shaking my head at what was said. Yeah, that's some real dedication. Yeah, I just blocked them and I muted all of their comments. So I apologize that you guys saw that. Obviously I didn't say it, but it should be gone if you like if you scroll back, it's not there anymore. It's gone. I think maybe I can also report them. Somehow, I don't know how. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Thank you!
There we go. Perfect. And also thank you, Haley, for those 7 roses. Guys, I'm probably going to be ending stream soon. I've been going for 7.5 hours, so. Love your content. Thank you. Is Inzoi worth buying? I'm happy with my $40 purchase. I have no regrets. I've got like 100 hours into the game. I think that I've got my money's worth out of it, and I'm about to get free DLC for it tomorrow because the DLC's free. If you're in the early access, which, you know, if you buy it right now, you're in early access. So yeah, I'm happy with it. I think it's worth it. I'm happy with it. They'll find another alt account to say they're ignorant. Yeah, they will. They always do. Oh, he wanted to do laundry. Let's let him do laundry before he goes to bed. Yeah, wash your laundry and then you can go to bed. Do you think if you change the time zone on Steam, it'll already be ready? No. So if I bought it when I first came out, I get the DLC for free? Yes. So, well, I mean, the game's going to be in early access all the way through the rest of this year. The early access roadmap goes through December. So even if you buy the game next week, you still get the DLC for free, but only the DLC that comes out during the early access. So by buying the game while it's in early access, any DLC that comes out during early access, you will get for free. If you wait until the early access is over, then you'll probably, like, I'm assuming they haven't said.
Thanks for all the likes.
They haven't said, but I'm assuming at that point you'll have to pay for the DLC. So, and also thank you for the likes. Look at that, 150,000. He needs a bath. Bye, have a good day, bye. Remember when I tried to time travel to send you another heart me? Oh my god, I do remember that. Thank you for the 5 I'm new here's. I really appreciate that. Hi, what game is this? This is The Sims 7. Is this Death Stranding 3? This is not a game, actually. This is not a game. We're actually no, I don't know. It's GTA 6, yeah. This is GTA 6. I wonder if I streamed this saying it was GTA 6, if people would fall for that in the chat. I bet someone would. I bet someone would. Like, if you've been on this stream for a couple hours, you've seen that there's been some really dumb questions asked in the chat. I bet someone would. Is this game LGBTQ friendly now? Yeah, more so. I mean, it still has some progress to make, yes, but they fixed the biggest belief they fixed the biggest beef that I've had with the game. The biggest beef that I had was that all of the NPCs were hard-coded to be straight. So if you play as a gay character, then there's literally no one for you to date because every single NPC in the game rejects your advances. They fixed that. So now every single NPC in the game is now pansexual, just like they are in The Sims, and open to dating whoever. You can make your character have whatever gender identity and romantic attraction you want, but the NPCs are open to whatever. As it should be. There's a game update today for Sims. Yes, there is. We're getting new skin tones, and then in 2 days, The Sims 4 is getting a couple of kits, and one of those kits is a makeup kit, and that makeup kit has a foundation in it, and we have literally never had foundation in The Sims 4 before, and so I suspect I can't say for sure, but I suspect that that update that we're getting today is going to add a foundation category to the makeup. When's the update? Those updates usually happen between like 10 a.m. and like 2 p.m. in my time zone, and it's currently noon. So any minute. Also, thank you for that save. Guys, I have to go pee, and I need to end stream anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and end stream, and I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Thank you!
What game is this? It's not The Sims? No, it's not. It's Inzoi. But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Kitchana, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Have a good morning, or a good day, or good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Just have a good one. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the shares. Thanks for all the everything. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everyone.